I am here. Hurry up. Hold on, hold on. I barely slept, man. Give me a break. Give me a break.
For this, they were going to send Famous out to try to see if he could kind of be that human distraction.
Oh, dear.
But didn't work this time around. Just a great response from Don B.
This is Valorant.
Slide forward.
Heritage.
There with the Bulldog.
The whole ninja.
Time for PRX to disappoint again.
They love to run at
Perhaps.
especially when you've got weaker guns.
Thanks for the 14 months.
0 point once again, just contesting for space over here at A main and allowing for that orb to get.
I have arrived.
This is now
God,
two away from the Hunter's Fury.
freezing in here.
Loss, of course, the previous round means that
What
there's
the
still
fuck is going on in the map?
Firepower in Nongshim's hands.
What the fuck is this?
Something to keep your eyes on as this one rolls on. Are there going to be adjustments from Boom?
What's this
Trying to
little...
deal,
Is this
with that
intentional?
early
Is this a
orb grab,
bug?
that Nongshim is using those deeper stars.
It
and
tells you
Nongshim,
who's
to make
being
sure that they're taking
spectated.
advantage of. Certainly a punish could be cooked up from this coaching staff and squad. Oh, nice stuff. Oh,
But
Francis
it's quite
wins
annoying.
Francis wins the fight. 5 HP surviving. There's Persia. Quick little jiggle out. Puts up. Nebula tucks back. Toss 9. Forward position with.
Okay, Nongshim, let's just fucking win.
Draw out this wall early as the spike still gets ushered across towards Club.
This is such an annoying setup to deal with. Why Boom has been widely avoiding it early on. Just kind of bait it out here as DOS9. Make sure that that wall is no longer going to be a threat, and you can at least create some kind of pressure on this side of the map. Now, they
God,
are
I'm
lining
tired.
up for a bigger hit, but Nongshim's already reading this pretty nicely.
3 players in position. Flash. Bit of info there as Fragment goes out into the corner, trying to force them out into the open. As Ivy catching a glimpse, but not able to find the shot. Knows that there's going to be 2 players just.
Well, they've got the idea. Nice from Boom.
Done as Famous slides forward, finding the second kill. Time dwindling, 10 seconds remaining as the plant gets ready to come through. Shock dart up over the top. It's kind of tickling there onto NC Slasher.
Oh, didn't quite hit him, I think, on the first one fully.
To be found there. Francis now, last one standing. Just at 5 HP. Falls.
Okay, nice from Boom.
Like 2. And Boom will get themselves on the board, suffering about the minimal amount of casualties that's going to feel okay.
Hold on a second.
Not too bad.
Yeah, exactly. I think this is just really good coordination here from Boom. Shiro's landing some really nice flashes. 4 assists on the board. A bit of a unfortunate situation for Berserks there, I suppose, but just a really nice outplay from Francis. However,
Bro, looks like a
great
zombie.
setup from Shiro.
Bro, I barely
Able to
slept.
clear out
Also,
the
this
hall,
lighting doesn't
and
help,
really
but it's
opens
because it's
up the
so
space that
dark
Boom needs.
outside, man.
Take
How's it
over,
this dark when it's
plant
8
down,
AM?
and nicely handle post-plant situation.
And they allow one.
Good kind of usage of the timing there as well in terms of
What a whiff.
that wall, and there's still some time on the clock. They could have made
Thanks for the prime.
another rotate or something like that. Instead, they just say, okay,
He looks so
we're gonna
tired.
put the
That's
set play
probably
here.
because I
Work our
am.
way past the screen. Ivy reveals his position with some wayward Guardian shots. We're able
And
to
here I
take
am,
advantage
getting
of
up
that
to watch
speed.
fucking
Shiro
Boom Nongshim.
only able to afford that
You ever
right
think, what the fuck are you doing with your life?
From the side of Nongshim. Flash heard, anticipated, and replied to Francis. We'll find the kill.
Oh.
Hunter's Fury immediately going to be drawn out, just anticipating further pressure to come through.
Was that a misclick?
All-up shot goes across, and ooh, DOS9 almost getting tagged by that. Narrowly, there's
I don't know.
capture as relay bolt going to be sent out. There's
Nice neon wall. Can he get out?
wall
Yes.
raised.
Good
Danby
job
just
by
utilizing that
Danby.
fast lane to make a quick exit.
As long as you can deal with DOS9 here, this should be pretty handleable. But oh, he's going to get the kill onto Donby.
Say no cover from behind, so Danby does end up getting caught. No one noting forward there over at B long. Kill comes in for free. Ivy, however, spotting one, looks for the readjust, can't make it
Good
happen.
morning,
Famous does
thinkers.
manage to
I've
head
been up
strike
for
down.
2 hours waiting for this game.
3v3
Non for life,
Francis
What?
raised fist,
finds
rock on
DOS9
gesture,
finds Famous.
raised fist,
Francis
rock on
is
gesture.
a tear.
He is destroyed.
You've been waiting
right
2
now.
hours for Nongshim
Confidence
Zeta.
flowing there, getting him
Some of
heated
you are
up with
quite
that
strange.
little push and pull outside of Link where you got
It's
the first
12
kill.
AM for me. I might stay up.
Now, spike down, Berserks does have some room to work with.
I mean, that's not
First
unreasonable.
all the way back, pick that up, or
Especially for this game. I mean, if this game is a 2-0, whose
look at
pick
the
is this?
clock.
The 6th
Yeah, there's no
Nongshim's
hope at this
pick.
point.
I don't know if this is Boom's pick.
Also, Nongshim, 3 players surviving. We'll move up 3-1 now. Solid lead here in their favor.
Oh, you work at 5 AM.
Standard here from the side of Boom. 2 players able to buy. Berserks maybe can
Oh, that's rough.
a light drop for somebody here.
No, that's
This just
rough.
feels like a really nice read from Francis.
Both these games are goated.
Not only-
Neither of these games are goated.
Forces in place to
Dice like you, thanks for the 7 months. Unless you think Zeta are way better than I do.
If that's
And the
dealt
Boom
with,
are
that's
way
a
better
much
than
more
I do.
difficult round there for Boom. Still
Oh,
a
fucking
sigh of
hell.
relief, and the classic famous early op on attacker's side loves to grab the op and is really, really strong with it for Boom. Something that was a big part of why they're able to get to where they are, that Famous can really do some damage with that attacker sided up. And his job is going to be watching long A.
So tomorrow, Global are the second game. So I will watch Global play. Hopefully. I won't be watching the first game because I will be watching the NFL. It just is what it is. Sorry, Pacific.
Starting to feel like I haven't seen too much over here.
Do I think PRX can make it to the Masters through the lowers? I think they should beat ZETA. Even if they don't play that well, I think they should beat ZETA, to be honest. Can they make it all the way to the Masters through lowers? I don't know. I don't know. But then again, I say this, even when I think that they didn't play very well and played played comps that weren't that good for them. Oh. Even then, they were still pretty close to T1, to be honest. It's not that they got bad. Can't take a hint, thanks for 4 months.
Mark my words, PRX are going to go on a run to Bangkok.
So yeah, I do think it's still pretty possible, to be honest. Given that I don't think they played that well, and they still almost beat T1.
Fragment over towards the side. Dammy still in position. Ivy holding closer, but behind the screen swings out, finds one. Does end up getting caught, but now Francis strikes.
Oh.
Going to be set to slide across. The judge cuts NC Slasher in half. The drop down is Margaret. Point blank against Berserk is able to find that kill, and that operator is going to find no purchases.
Does he pick up the up? He does.
To find the tracking, but eventually gets
okay, good start by Nongshim.
Shut down the follow-up buy here from Boom. And they send them back to the respawn room, absolutely broke.
Yeah, nice adjustment here from Nongshim.
Now, even though I didn't stream it yesterday, I did watch RRQ Genji.
The one round that Boom was able to break through. They're playing good anti-flash positions. They're a little bit further back.
So I did see what happened in that game. I can't believe that RRQ lost, to be honest.
Kind of force Boom to set up a little bit further back, dodging that.
I was impressed with RRQ though. They look pretty good.
Gives them the opportunity to get that first big kill, allow for Francis to get the trade, and you can play with the shotgun this time. So even if they do come in with some flashes, you have a really good opportunity to respond. Of course, the overdrive as well, making it oh so difficult.
Is it NS or NRF? Honestly, last night I couldn't remember, so I just put NRF, but that's what it's staying as now, even though, yeah, it is NS.
Eventually able to find that headshot is Margaret and gets the follow-up.
Oh, frame rate? Hello.
Finds himself a third, will get put down.
Right, we're gonna go on Twitch because I don't know what's happening with their stream because it's not my stream this time.
Trying to play this out as Francis. Trying to play this out as Francis is getting out wide.
It's strange to be on my own. Nice bit of peace and quiet for once. Did Sideshow stay up? Did he stay up? I did stream 100 Thieves NRG, yeah, and it was on till 4 in the morning, so that's why I didn't do.
Do they read that? Seems like they have a decent idea of it. The recon, in fact, going to be invested.
He did stay up.
Clear on the dark. Dollsign force in the open. As Stampy sliding forward, just an absolute.
He stayed up for most.
Solid attempt here.
Can I upload the VOD? I can't upload the VOD, unfortunately, because there was a leak.
Yeah, honestly, just.
But he rage quit the middle of the EDG game. Well, I did think, right, he was staying up for EDG. I did think, like, I saw the scores and was like, well, this is quite funny that every map is as close as possible. Apart from the final one.
But that early A control that we've been seeing, that A main control from the side of Nongshim is starting to cause difficulty in some of these situations in these posts.
I mean, that's fair enough. What did he do? What did he do for like the hours in between the game? Like from Americas to China? Pokemon and Hitman? I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, I can't believe he did that, to be honest. I really can't believe he did that. But now, like, his sleep schedule is fucked. Like, now he's fucked himself. He did his own alignment chart? Oh, what did he put on the alignment chart? I thought Chobers was not too bad, to be honest.
Way.
Going mid.
Looks like it's not going to be a contest for A control. It's once again going to be a push up here towards B. Prowler going to be sent out. Time being tucked over onto the corner.
I was chaotic evil. Whoa.
And slide across. Not
What
sure
the
what's going on
fuck
there.
is this?
We'll get that taken care of.
It's a glitch in the Matrix. At first, I thought it was just.
What the
Mono.
fuck is this?
Oh, you're seeing it too.
Yeah, I turned around. It's happening in the venue as well. Hope I don't know what's going on in the stream. Either way. Nightfall crashing across. Famous pushing up off the back of that smoke, that flash rather, but Francis immediately finds
What
kill.
the fuck?
Smattering of damage across onto Persia, but he's still able to come away with one. NC Slasher just going to be taken down. Shiro out into the open.
Now, do they
Easy
stop the
quick
game
shot
for this?
there.
I don't know.
As in reply
Oh,
to the
they stopped.
timeout, Nongshim come away with a flawless.
The push and pull for Nongshim is so good. Their coordination, I mean, you can see that this team has been playing together for quite some time. The coordination is so good. The way that, you know, they play off of each other. There's always someone to cover. You know, even Dombe has some covering.
Okay,
fire,
looking
so
like
he's
Nongshim
shooting.
though
Francis shows
are
up
clearly better
right
than Boom.
underneath the tower from hell at the perfect timing to find his kill.
Are these teams better than
Pulls
Liquid?
out.
I mean, Nongshim are
Just
definitely better than Liquid. Are Boom
really
better than
clean
Liquid?
from Nongshim. I mean, this is looking like
Honestly,
that Nongshim that we saw in Ascension that
eh.
ran the table until the grand finals, where they're just in firm control of every map from start to finish. Certainly, Boom is going to have to dig deep. Another stacked push in towards mid, but this time Nongshim is gambling that
So I'm not stuff for the Vikings next year? No, no chance.
To be link side.
Okay, well. Happy with the peek in. We'll catch Berserks there out in mid. Famous now trying to take some space. Relay bolt coming through. But
I mean,
already
Dambi
repositioned
picked
and
up the
found
off from Boom.
elimination. Hunter's Fury.
And I mean, nothing's going well for
Really
Boom,
just
to be
for fun
fair.
here from Francis.
No matter where they go, they haven't done like an A hit yet.
Well, if the way
Have
he's
they?
been fragging, he's just like, I'm
Have
just
they
gonna get
been
more
A
kills,
once?
get more orbs
It
anyways.
feels like every round is ending B.
Might just be able to find a third
Again, I
position.
hate
Why
when
not
eco
allow
rounds go
Ivy
to B
tucked
Link.
behind the
I
box
think
here
it's
at
so
R.
obvious, and I think it's just
Guardian and NC Slash
shit.
the Prowler. Do they check for this?
so turret into
You know,
flash.
Goes through the peak. The kill. The second is found.
Nice by Ivy.
Ivy.
I do think the
Pick
double
up
sentinel
Mark
on this
Shiro,
map
last man standing.
isn't that bad. I mean, we'll see on the attack side, right? We'll have to see their attack as well, because obviously you'd expect their defense to be pretty good.
Swimming in alts.
But with
Everything
Nongshim, I
is
just feel like
yes,
Dambi
they're
will
dunking it,
carry you.
absolutely. They're taking a nosedive into their money pit right now.
Would not recommend that.
That
With
would
gold.
be,
Who do I think is winning the
no,
Super
it's
Bowl?
not like in the cartoons, folks. You would not do so good. That
I think
is
the Bills will
basically a wall.
I think of the Talon Lotus comp.
Well,
See, now the
Wall
Talon
right
G
now,
game,
hitting.
I haven't seen. That's
And
is that the
a
only game other
this
than
one here
China's
for
some of China's games that I've
See
seen
how
nothing
they
of?
fare, though, into the
Honestly, it
next
might
buy
be.
round.
I think on every other game I've at least seen a map
Available.
or rewatched it back.
Haven't gotten in any position to actually utilize them.
Right, and they're also not taking aim in control. I mean, it's the same three-man stack early from Nongshim. Yeah, you tuck Shiro around the corner, but it's just him there.
Do they spam
They
it?
keep
Probably
pushing.
not if there's three of them walking up.
Yeah, he's hitting behind the box. He's got the alarm bot.
Solid on the first. Can he find the second? The answer's going to be no.
Okay, that's a nice little
Covering
play by
fire.
Boom. I mean, it's a good
Down
read.
to 10.
They
Solid
haven't
damage
done
shield
that thus
between the
far,
two. The regen
so
shield is there for the Killjoy. There's a little bit more to work with in the meantime. Famous just baiting
now they
out
still
that
do
wall.
have their two Sentinels
Now
alive,
starts wrapping back
but the
around
health on Persia is
with the rest
low.
of the team.
The health
Not a
on
bad idea
Berserks is
from
low.
It is punished, the push out from Nongshim, but not enough to really turn
Pull an
it around
all-nighter
one way
or
or
get
another in their
4 hours
favor.
of sleep.
Persia
Need your
deserves
opinion,
very
TMV.
low HP.
Get the sleep.
Persia
Just get the sleep. The thing is about pulling all-nighters is it's like
trying to tuck himself,
you feel somewhat cool in the
try
moment.
to find that off
You
angle
feel
so
like,
he can
you know,
get an entry kill.
it's something that I would
and
suggest to someone to
Margaret
do
swoop on
once.
in to bail him out. Has to be a better than even
Just to
a
say that you've done it.
boom to really feel comfortable
But honestly,
into a good post plant.
unless you're with like a bunch of friends
That's so annoying.
goofing around,
Even if they just open with the
I
lockdown,
don't think
the
all-nighters
exchange
are that
here,
fun.
but
Maybe I'm
already
just getting
Margaret
old,
trying to
but
up the tempo here as Famous tries to go in on the chase.
Nicely
Able to
done
find
again
headshot,
by
that means
Boom.
the lockdown can get cleared.
Destroys the lockdown.
Persia
Ooh.
spraying, unable to find the
that's the
connection
thing.
there.
When you're 10 HP, the spray
Stay
is
alive
a
for
bit
the
rough.
moment.
Oh, how's he not
Spray.
done?
You should run.
It did hit. It did connect, but Regen Shield is there to save him. Lockdown now in play. Persia with a tap. Slow creeping from Ivy, just trying to keep their attention.
Okay,
Forward into
is
the
it
second,
winnable?
works
I
the
mean,
tree.
they can vital this.
Now into the 2v2. Ivy with the ult available. Gonna go for the investment here. Persia!
What?
is that?
What
Get away!
is that? What is that reaction? How has he reacted that fast and killed him?
But that is still a disgusting adjustment and a disgusting round to lose if you're Boom.
So whoever sent the bits, by the way, my point was just get the 4 hours sleep.
I mean,
4 hours sleep
maybe
isn't
just
great.
for
You
Boom,
will feel horrible, but
but
you will feel better than you would have done it with the
individual
all-night.
level of play extremely high. I mean, this is so
That
nice.
is
Clear out
unbelievable.
that lockdown to take Margaret
He
down.
doesn't even know that he's there.
Oh my
Like, he
God.
doesn't know he's there.
It didn't even feel like he fired the gun. It just felt like he
Just
looked
at him.
yeah, he's a,
Yeah, he
fell
just
over
literally
here.
aura diffed him
The
by
heart
just
attack
looking
now.
at him.
Persia's working for the CIA.
His aura killed him.
Pop flashes. We get a clash over here at A main. Overdrive now going to be Pop. Famous just trying to zip and zap through the walls here, through the smokes, but nothing really going to be found. Slides onto the corner and Dan takes his head off. In the meantime, Margaret's able to find one out towards Art.
Okay, they got one back, but that's your ult, and okay. So they finally tried this fast A exec on an eco this time,
It just feels so.
and it did not work.
At the moment, Nongshim have every response at the ready, continuously just shutting them down at every twist and turn.
The only way I'd ever pull an all-nighter is if I have
again,
nothing
something
to
that Boom
do for
needed
the
to
next
but
couple
they
days.
Overextended. They took a main control and instead
That's
of
when I did all-nighters in
backpedaling and
uni.
retreating because you got that overdrive, because you want to push the pace. You know, it is against a weaker buy, and Nongshim just has the right response, right? You just fall right back and just wait them out, set up those crossfire angles towards the choke point, and just knock them down. And again, that's, you know,
My
you have
major?
that Neon, you have that speed,
So American. My
so does
major.
Nongshim.
Well, this is the thing, and this I'm gonna
Just making
fucking
sure
blow
he
your
gets out
mind.
there.
But in the UK, we only study one
Him and Persia and
thing.
and Francis, they've been
You
doing a
don't study
phenomenal job
multiple things.
of
You
just
study one
complete
topic.
domination of that angle. Now, this time
But it
around,
was
Nongshim
drama and
maybe
theater arts.
giving a bit of an opportunity here. They're giving
Is
up
that gonna
so
come
much
back?
space on the map right now. They're
Oh,
playing
no,
so
no.
far back.
The alarm bot's just down.
Could be
That
setting
is
a
not
cosmic
good.
divide
The
angle
thing
or
is, he
something.
might
They're
walk back
really
close
giving a lot
enough
of respect
to
over,
put it back up.
to Boom in this round, and they
I
wanna
mean,
show
they now
something
know,
way
obviously,
different
but-
than what we've seen so far.
Full just cut in through Art. Persia. Nearby enough, looking to try to protect here. Slide to the corner. Famous does well to come away with one.
Explains why you're such a clown.
Means that there's
Thanks.
still going to be a cosmic divide potentially here for the round, but the double push up in towards Secret.
Wait, I wanted to know the rest of Sideshow's,
Able to find Margaret, the push coming through. Persia now.
Are they gonna win this again? He can astral
in the
this.
1v1.
I mean, it's a bad plan.
Divide v
He can just
divide,
astral.
potentially, as there's the
How's he
triple
not
out.
use his divide? Use your divide, man.
Counter gravel. It's Persia off the defuse here for the moment. Retaps it, and there's the spray. DOS9.
You have to
still
divide there.
delivering
That's.
slow, surviving
I mean,
members.
Persia's an
Begins to
amazing
go to the
player.
last
That's a
round
mistake.
of the half. Boom. Desperately looking
No,
to
there's
try
no
to keep
general
themselves to a
education at
3-9
uni.
scoreline.
And it's really some good
I mean, there is
flashes
obviously
from
lower
Shiro
down.
that allow them to take the space towards Secret that they really
Is it
needed.
mean to say that I might be one haircut away from looking old in Sideshow? Yes, that is quite mean. You could make me bald and I would not look as old as Sideshow. No fucking way. His mustache, like, this is the thing, right? You know, like, how people... You can't judge me based on this. You can't judge me at my tiredest. That's not a fair way to judge how someone looks. You know how, like, people who from, like, the olden days, like, they look old? Right, like, you're, like, surprised when you find out, oh, they're actually only, you know, 30 in this picture, but they look 50.
Eventually will be found. Shiro with a headshot. Gets rid of that
Like,
pesky
that's the
up.
thing. Sideshow has a mustache from the 1600s. So he just naturally looks older.
Any backup from Persia yet over on B. So it's just a little bit late to arrive there. Maybe they weren't quite ready or communicating that it was a heavier stack towards the B side at that time.
He looks 400 years
Pull
old.
back. A lot of that Vice util and the KJ util over on A. So that is a absolute nasty setup to try to get through for Boom. If they make a go for it, fake here.
Do we call an old? Sideshow.
Last round of the half. Big attempt here at
Okay,
the
big
out.
fake,
Places, however,
but, like,
still
they're
not
gonna
quite budging.
fucking
Slowly
realize
starting to
pretty
shift back,
soon,
but
I think.
continues to
Are
play
they?
in this position.
They will now.
No
They know.
noise coming through. You have the peek up in front of the wall. The spike now on the
And the
floor.
Thorns as well.
Finds Pop the wall out. But DOS9 does well to come away with
Thorns
the
a
kill.
wall,
Still gonna be
but
held up
he
here.
doesn't want to go in on his
Slow
own.
down on the approach with 19 seconds now remaining.
Fine.
Rotations coming through. The tap, the smoke dissipating.
Smoke
Margaret
dissipates.
out to the open dead.
Oh!
Berserk's able to find the kill. Cosmic Divide now going to be coming through from Persia. 2v3. There's a spot up.
Okay, DOS9.
Does well to come away with that kill, but Persia still alive. It's a position of 1, swings out, but Berserk
Okay, nice
finds the
from Berserk.
headshot, and it will be 3 and 9 at the half.
It's just a finally a boom.
Right. Someone tell me. Does anyone have Sideshow's alignment chart? Can I see his plat chat alignment chart? Where the fuck did he put himself? You posted it on Discord? In what channel?
This is Valorant Heritage. You should boil your steak in marshmallow fluff. It's awesome.
Is this it? Where did you put it? This is to do on yourself.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Kids don't learn from the friggin' packet, yo. They need to learn face to face.
Guankle, thanks for the 20 months. In marshmallow fluff. It's awesome. Okay, Guankle, I'll keep that in mind. And Loaf, thanks for the 8 months. You put it in general? Hold on.
This is Valorant Heritage.
Oh, they're about to start.
So
Fuck
far,
them.
This is going to be so challenging. A little bit of a spray from DOS9, but he's all alone effectively right now. And Nongshim
Sliggy
has
and
Ivy
true
watching
neutral.
mid. A lot of players from Boom here.
Here's that Prowler. Famous. Not necessarily knowing that Ivy was right there, and that could come back to bite them. Francis already to find one, though. It's all signed. Shiro both
Oh,
gonna be
no.
taken down. That's
They
right on the
got him.
corner. Is immediately
Trade?
Slasher having to reply back. He's going to find 3. Gives them a hope, a shout.
Okay, this
Francis
map's
will
probably over.
bring the round to a conclusion, much like he started at Nongshim. 2-0 on
We tried to get
pistols here,
Sliggy and
1-0.
Evil
That's
Tears.
just tremendous patience from Ivy. And this is why a lot of people have been very high on this player.
That's the
Obviously,
thing,
Ivy's
though.
gonna
There's
get
probably
top
more
because Neon
evil than
Persia is
Sliggy,
just
but
one of those god tier controllers.
Baller and neutral
That's been so
evil
good
is an
the last
interesting
couple of
take.
years, but Ivy here is just the one of the unsung heroes for Nongshim, and the patience was beautiful.
And Mimi and Chaotic
Fowler
good.
gave him a little bit of extra time to wait that
Is Mimi
out,
Chaotic
and
good?
then find that kill on a Berserks, who was trying to come through that B-Link area.
I don't think Mimi is a Chaotic good.
Just a ghost.
Mimi is at least chaotic
On the peak.
neutral.
Oh, yep, that's more than you might have.
You think Mimi is chaotic good? She just likes baseball?
Quad stack out of art, not going to be rewarded with any damage dealt.
No. Oh, definitely chaotic. Obviously, Mimi is chaotic. But I think she's chaotic neutral.
In fact, Spike is just outside of A. They cut back across, getting a bit of information. 0 point connects on the 2. Boom. In pole position.
Trains are good.
To try to counteract this plan. Lucky in the hands of Famous could certainly do some damage, especially as Francis is playing so damn close.
That's what you got to be really aware of in these moments is kind of the angles from A lane.
Where did he put
mid
Brent?
connector to
Hold on.
A-link, right out of flowers there. Those are where some of the damage can be done, and I think this is pretty wise here from Nongshim.
Chober not being
Spread out,
lawful
try to
evil
get
is a
those
mistake.
Longer range guns.
Lawful evil is always a
Value.
tough one
Martyr
to...
go out there with the ghost. He can die. That's totally fine.
See, I think
That
Sliggy
info.
has
Maybe see if
a
we can
lawful
find that
evil
flank
side.
angle as well.
Being watched, Margaret
gonna
maybe
die
finding
to
a
the
timing,
spike
slinging
down
back through.
10-3.
Peek, the turret
Rough.
set up, and Margaret eventually able to find the kill. The turret now going to be nullified, swing onto the corner. NC Slasher able to put him down. 1 for 1, but the time is already gone. Boom have already made up their minds. They'll be happy
You
to
think
come away
Sideshow is
with a
lawful evil?
consolation kill
You
there.
think Sideshow is
Will
lawful?
go down to the spike. Nongshim now up to 11.
Right. Kurt lawful good. That's fine. Chober neutral good. That's fine. Shio chaotic good is fine. Mimi. I think I'd put Mimi down this list. Lawful neutral, Wyatt, and paper thin. Yeah, that's fine.
Little bit.
Oh, there's the drop. Tom being able to find the kill. Swaps around the weapon. Vandal now in hand. Somehow, nobody on Nongshim ends up getting hit by those shots.
And they got a quick peek into A, didn't see anything, didn't meet any resistance. So they decided that felt maybe a little too much like a trap. They wanted to go re-explore other parts of the map. Some utility kind of baited out there, but you've had Purge over here for quite some time, holding behind the screen at ramp, and he hasn't met much resistance.
Again, I think a good question to ask on these kind of charts is who would you trust? Who would you trust with the fucking button to save your life? Right? Who would I trust with the button? Obviously not Sideshow. You know, absolutely not. Sideshow has to be Chaotic Evil because he would be the worst with the button. Right? Bren, absolutely not. Chobra you would trust with the button. Right? Kurt you would trust with the button. Sliggy I would not trust with the button.
Is just about on for an ace, but NC Slasher brings that to a conclusion. However, Nongshim are looking to bring this map to a conclusion. Shiro, the last one standing, tries to steady it, cannot make it happen. Francis shuts him down, and Nongshim...
Mimi would press it? Yeah, Mimi would press it. Now, there's two reasons why you would press the button. Either you're chaotic, or you're evil. Right? So, it does depend on, you know, why are you pressing it. And the chaotic evil people would press it with no thought. They would press it without even hesitating, which Sideshow said he would do. So this is obviously correct. Honestly, I'm not against Achilles here either, because he kind of echoed the same sentiment. So I'm honestly for it. Am I chaotic evil? Personally, I would say I'm more of a chaotic neutral. Personally.
Even exchange there.
Wyatt would press the button? Would Wyatt press the button? Good question.
To make this hit just yet. Plenty of time here for Boom to react. So you have to use the drone to make sure.
Of course, Sideshow thinks I'm chaotic evil.
So you know a little bit. You gotta fall way back and wait for another.
Of course he does.
That turret to clear though. Did clear it. So this is gonna be pretty tough for Boom. A couple Guardians and a Stinger. Oh.
Nightfall sent out, shock darts at the ready. Everybody clustered up.
They try and body block, they don't quite get it.
Pulled off the defuse, not held to half. Francis just looking to try to delay, swings out a little bit wider. Hunter's Fury now immediately going to be invested. Oh, the spike is still just stuck there, and it's all an NC Slasher, all on his lonesome, and he cannot make it happen. Ivy will...
Okay, that was quite the game. A fast one. Right, back to the chart. So, I'm with these. These are all fine. Mimi... I still think I'd put in neutral, personally. Lawful neutral. Yeah, I think these are both good choices. I don't think Sliggy is a true neutral. I true neutral. I feel like Sliggy has to be in the lawful side, no? You think Sliggy is chaotic neutral? I think I'd be putting Sliggy more here. Dryad lawful evil. Yeah, I think that's fine. Bren chaotic neutral. Obviously, Bren is the most chaotic. It's just where he lines up on this, and I think neutral is fine. Obviously, I'd put myself more in neutral. These two are correct. A vast chaotic neutral. I mean, a vast is definitely chaotic. So yeah, this is fine. And Bala neutral evil. I think that's a pretty good place for Bala as well, to be honest. I think Bala is closer to true neutral, though, than anyone else. Maybe he's in this? Fortnite player gotta be evil. So I do agree with most of this chart. I think the ones that I don't are Sliggy, maybe Bala, and I think I'd move me and... I think there's a lot of chaotic neutral in the plat chat world. But go on, put me in evil. Go on, see if I care. Who is neutral? I think the Bala exists kind of in between these spaces. I don't hate Bala and neutral evil. That's fine. He is a bit of a hater at times. So this isn't that bad. This is fine. Turn that off. It seems so dark here, though. It's so dark. It's fucking almost 9 AM. It's so fucking dark. It's not a bad list. But that's the thing. I think on plat chat, like, no one should exist in this square. Perhaps that's the way it should be. No one exists as a true neutral in this square. Fucking picture. Oh dear. Where would I place Leo Faria? Where would I place Leo Faria? I think Leo is in the true neutral. Either that or lawful evil, yeah. Depending on your disposition. You think Wyatt is a true neutral? Yeah, honestly, maybe, yeah. Like, Wyatt definitely has some chaos in him. I think it's perfectly reasonable to say that he fits this square a bit better. I think that's a fair enough disposition. I mean, he looks tired here. As someone who is currently tired, he looks tired. It's no surprise that, like, most people are in chaotic. No, I'm fine with Kurt being lawful good. Who's the best flex player? Whoever you want it to be. I don't have an answer for you. I don't know. Oh, well, but MC is definitely chaotic evil. MC is definitely chaotic evil. That's easy. It's Forsaken by far. I mean, that's a perfectly reasonable choice. Doug? Doug is lawful neutral. Sean Gaz. Sean Gaz is neutral good. Can I show the Pacific Pick'ems? Yeah, I can. Just hold on a second. Alright, so Talon Global. I didn't watch any of this game. Global won on split. Playing the double Senti. Is this not better with Vice though? Come on, Elevated. Is this not better with just Vice? But okay, good win. They then lost on Abyss. They then lost... Bro. What? What the fuck are you doing? I mean, you can't have... You also can't have this. This is a crime. I mean, this is not... What year do we... Like, it's not... In 2022, it was a bad idea to play Jet Chamber. In 2025, it might be the worst idea ever to play Jet Chamber. How are you playing Jet and Chamber? Like, brother. If you're playing Chamber, okay, you want to play Chamber on a map, that's okay. Like, this guy needs to play Yoru. Like, has to. Like simply must. Like, simply play Yoru. And then they played triple Sentinel. Okay, they played Vice Deadlock, so that's good. Triple Sentinel. No, well, they do have a flash, I suppose. Teo Astra. I just think that when you play comps like this, like Foot did last year, it's not that it can't work, but you're playing Lotus in such a different style. Because when you play this comp, I mean, I guess you can somewhat fight over towards A if you want to, so that is an advantage, I suppose. You know, but you don't have enough. You don't have enough. Yeah, tell them rip them up by just defaulting. Because that's the thing. If you're playing this, basically what you have to do is you're essentially saying we're not going to win that A fight. Like if Talon want to commit to the A fight, you can't win it with this comp. Right? So you're essentially giving up all the map. And you're basically hoping... Like this is the thing. And this is why I think it worked for Foot. Is because... when Foot did it, right? When you play a comp that's like triple Sentinel, let's just put in 5 deadlocks. You're essentially saying like, these two have to be able to hold this. Like this guy or these two have to be able to hold this. And this guy has to be able to hold this. Like, that's kind of what you're saying. Which, if you've got, like, Foot's team, they can do that. Like, Foot's players last year could do that enough to where they could make it work. But most teams aren't gonna be able to do that. Are we back in?
Not scared. They were.
No, not quite. Talon actually gave up a rubble against this comp for 4 or 5 rounds. But the thing is, how much do you have? Wait, let me go back to the comp. I guess you have tail rockets after the fact, but like again, even if you, I guess you have chamber. Were they putting chamber on the angle? That's the thing. I haven't actually seen the game. But if I was coming up against this comp, like I'd just be thinking, let's TP. Like as long as you fucking TP your Omen and Raze across, what do they do? Like essentially, they're just guessing with the deadlock gravnet every time. Like your Omen can just TP across, and if he gets gravnet, he can just TP back before the rockets hit him. And then if they're not setting up the chamber on A, then reclearing A shouldn't be that hard for you either. Because they have like like they might, like once the rockets are gone after that initial skirmish, like when the second use of the rockets comes, then it's a bit more difficult, I think, for them. Nasaya, thanks for the $2 whole dollary-doos. Okay, we're going on to bind. Dongshim are playing the Deadlock Vice. This isn't a terrible comp from Boom either. I think probably when you're playing a Vice here, I might prefer a Gecko, but I think playing KO is perfectly fine as well. Because the Gecko does struggle somewhat against a Vice. Like, you can't just Wingman from fucking Narnia anymore. Because if the wall goes up and Wingman just takes a spike to them, then that's very bad. Best iconic team for maps. Most iconic team on any map. Lotus would be Fnatic. Fracture is obviously EG. I always associate Haven with DRX, personally. Icebox is also probably Fnatic. Ascent would be Loud. Bind, I would personally say the old PRX. Breeze, probably Gen G. What other maps are there? Split. Probably Sen. Although you could go 100 Thieves. Could go 100 Thieves for that. What other maps are there? Pearl. Is there an iconic Pearl team?
Valorant.
The Deadest Fish, thanks for the 21 months. Sunset. Sunset. Sunset maybe Sunset maybe PRX, but also maybe Sentinels. That one I'm gonna draw. Skadoosh, thanks for 11 months as well.
Oh,
who's a fucking iconic
the
Pearl
quick
team?
brown fox jumps over the lazy
Oh,
dog,
Heretics.
fuck me
Yeah,
in
no,
the
yeah. Sunset is Heretics. Who's an iconic Pearl team?
See, now you know what it's like to be me.
PRX?
Everything's just new all the time.
Yeah, wake up and you're just like, oh,
Maybe.
New day.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
still
Loud.
alive.
Yeah, Loud
Right.
Swamp Comp.
I'm still 23 years old.
Yeah, definitely.
Been going for a while.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, let's see
An Abyss?
if Boom are going to be able to extend this set, needing this win. Otherwise, they will be eliminated from kickoff.
There.
EG
I don't think anyone's iconic. The only iconic Abyss I would say is EDG, because they won champs on it.
Masters Bangkok, already some good pressure coming through. Ivy desperately trying to backpedal some covering fire here from Demi at range, but he will fall, Francis.
Okay, nice stop by Boom, pushing out here.
Go ahead and answer one back, but overall, a very solid start here to the pistol for Boom.
Yeah, that's just a
G2
numbers
Abyss for the
exchange there.
jump.
Catching Ivy out early.
That's
Ivy
fair.
Trying to fall back to a little bit of backup from the rest of his team, but it's just Boom hitting better shots. Just found the odd man situation.
TMD, I was gonna get mad at you for not watching the gang game, but then again thank you. Especially with how muddy that game was, my wallet would have been in big trouble, but then again gang went so Tiger Nation on top. Tiger, 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 Tiger.
Be really annoying to deal with.
Did he just fucking...
There you go. You're able to get one player ahead of the wall.
Did he just fucking grab his own player?
Over in the box. Try to get this plant down. You are going to send Margaret out a little bit deeper. They're going to use the wall.
Something's on the YouTube chat?
The rotation from A-Link. And
I guess the Pacific players would be on the YouTube chat.
Mark Rose is going to be on the other side of that box.
I think at this point TMV is ignoring me on purpose. I'm not talented enough for him to notice me. Wow. Why the fuck aren't you warming up?
Slowly creeping his way forward.
Hello, Dongchim are going to win something. Get fucking warming up.
That angle, but is low.
If you get 3 frags only in the next game, we'll know why.
Fourth one there, but is eventually able to find it. The kill, and Persia
Or maybe he knows something we don't.
So
Maybe he's a
4
big
players
Boom
on stage.
believer.
Boom get themselves a pistol round win, and they start bind off right.
Is that the real something? I don't know. I don't know. On YouTube, I mean, fucking, you can be Kim Jong-un or something, aren't you? And just have his profile picture.
We won that exchange. We've got the numbers advantage. Let's play it safe. Let's play it smart. Do just that. Nice angle there for DOS9. Able to just isolate one player. himself. Make sure you can get that kill. Yeah, not much left there. Try to find the swing outs and the timing's not able to do so. So we'll see if Nongshim's new comp has a little bit more magic into it as it rolls on. Going to be on the eco with 3 sheriffs being purchased, outlawed for famous. So that's going to be something to keep an eye on. See what he can do with that. Watching Hookah right now, but
Okay, good start for Boom. Let's see if Boom can win a map here.
big time would say the meat
I mean,
and
but that's the
potatoes
thing. In their first
this comp
game,
should
you
be
know,
showing
Boom
its
looked
head in the
alright.
next couple rounds for Nongshim.
But Nongshim and the
I was
goats.
expecting a lot more combination with the utility. I mean, this is something that
Speak Russian.
Nongshim was talking about in one of their post-match interviews. Was
Yes,
they
let's
need to be a little
ask
bit more adaptive with comps. They need to
someone
be a
who
little
could
bit
easily just Google
more
anything to
creative
speak Russian.
potentially
That
as
will
well.
prove if there's
Can't
something or
always
not.
rely on the same things, and you're seeing them attempt that here on this bind with a short turnaround time as well.
If it's real, ask him to do some gesture at the
Potentially more for
walkout.
them.
Oh,
Being
yes.
a typically very good map for Nongshim.
What could we ask something to do as a gesture on a walkout? Obviously nothing stupid. Obviously something that he could actually do.
Slow drift across towards the A side of the map.
A backflip. I think that might be asking a little
That's the
much.
classic at hand.
What's something quite simple?
Blast back, but no shorty.
That arc rose is so annoying.
Show the Illuminati. No, right. Here's what we're gonna do.
Set
If it is something, all he has to do
on the drop.
is do this.
Nongshim
Do
right,
this
30 seconds.
at the walkout. Do a little W.
0 point goes out, gets
This
it
is
back on
it
the
fits with the
two-shooter.
PRX
Close
branding,
even
so
the
no one will
headshot.
know but
Gonna be
us.
taken down. Margaret does manage to find one.
Do a W.
Overwhelmed. Berserks does fall eventually, but not before he's able to
If
clear
something
two
does a
kills.
W,
Flame
we'll
down
know.
coming in. Pain shell lobbed down Ivy. In a bad spot here. Down to 2 HP. Somehow is still alive.
They're not gonna
Identifying
lose an eco, right?
Further eliminations.
They're not gonna lose
Still
against
doing
Nico.
some
I mean,
solid damage to the
okay,
economy
thank
of
God.
Boom, but
He only had 2
swinging up,
HP,
gets the
but-
outlaw to use, finds a solid kill. As it now
Classic,
Zombie heads
classic.
right across, finding one, Pain shell
Nade.
built back up, tries to lob it in, but the defuse will already have come through. So 2 players left standing. Boom, suffering some losses here. We'll feel that going into the next round, but they still get the 2-0 start.
I like the patience from Nongshim. Able to just kind of wait until the right moment, put their smokes through, try to make a go onto the site.
Does Nongshim still make it to
One.
Masters?
Then
I
it's
mean, I'm a believer.
immediately- it's a bullet to
Then
the
I saw
ear.
her
Was
face.
a scooped up Spectre, however.
No, I'm a believer.
From Famous did a ton of damage
A
there.
great Shrek song.
It's probably a pretty important part
It's
of
not from
why
Shrek. I understand
able to get
that.
through that
You don't
round
have
like
to tell
they
me.
did. They
It's not
still
from
dropped
Shrek.
a lot
I
of
know.
guns though.
Okay,
So
decent
it's
start
gonna
for
be a
Boom, but a
very
nice
difficult
round for
vandal
Nongshim.
For them.
Now this has become
Saw
kind
this
of
a
the
lot.
default wall to
JK
use. I mean,
T1.
Shoving this spray is
The
just
smoke,
a
he's
hair
aware.
right over top of Shiro.
the thing is that I mean, they're gonna just wait out the smoke.
Love this. This gave T1 absolute fits on this map. These kind of push outs through the brim smokes. But Nongshim, very aware.
So they just leave
Taking
it.
that very nicely. So smart play by Margaret.
I mean, they're being quite aggressive here, Booms, which I like.
Committed to that.
Right, I think this is
Now you're
good
gonna
for
be
them.
just slow pushing down B. There's
Dammy
no
is
real
playing
space for
Raze.
them.
Well, wasn't he playing Neon last time?
Does have a couple players. A little bit of a pop there from Margaret. Nice shot, but the push out for Boom is really intriguing. The spike's right by them.
Still anticipating that further pressure coming through now. NC Slasher going to be noted on the flank, but Margaret.
Okay, do they realize the second guy's here? They should have some awareness.
Put that bulldog to solid use. Noting had
The problem is the
does not
spike.
save onto that outlaw.
The spike.
This is kind of
The
why
spike.
Famous with the bulldog is absolutely wreaking
Right,
havoc.
I
3
mean,
kills bound.
they should win here, Boom.
So the pain shell tries to stave off any additional pressure. Swings back.
Wow.
And now is on for the A.
Famous.
Persia down
Oh.
below will bring it to a conclusion. Stops him in his tracks.
I mean, he has to stim. He could stim, run back. That's his only chance. Obviously, he doesn't know that.
Slowly starting to make his way out of Hookah, but needs to start just absolutely stopping his way across. Grabs the spike to pick up. Looks like
He is going
cut
to.
across towards the A site.
This is his
Barely
one win
have enough
condition.
Time to make his way there, but already the wraparound here from Shiro and DOS9 joining in on the site, looking to try to
Smoke,
shut this
good
down
smoke.
very quickly. Land onto the corner.
Does he have time?
Fragment thrown down. Shiro trying to disrespect that. The
No
turn
way.
of Persia manages to find the first kill. Takes it aggressively.
Oh.
Gets the spot out. Is able to back away. DOS9 desperately fishing for any kind of kill that he can possibly get.
Does he wrap all the way around?
Cuts noise. Tucks inside of
Depends
Lance.
how quick he
Play
taps.
around the back of truck here. Weapon
We
again.
didn't
It's
tap.
beautifully
Take your
read by
time.
DOS9. Getting a read of the movements, and that is going to be a bonus conversion coming through for Boom.
This is just a little bit sloppy from Nongshim. I think you're seeing some of the sort of moving parts of their new composition not quite coming together the way they'd like. They do a good job getting the
Okay,
early
nice
kill
try
towards
by
Market,
Persia.
and they get out. They get.
If he
way
would have
more
got the
this
kill,
push out
he needed
towards
the kill
B
first
lane,
time, really.
towards Market, but they lose both players there, and then Famous.
I mean,
just
Famous
starts
just kills them
knocking
all. I
players
mean,
down one by one. You know,
It's
Dombi,
not
there's
great
no-
by Nongshim. I mean, they
secrecy,
literally lose
no-
every single fight.
No obfuscation
He-
about trying to blast.
He
back
had
up
to get the
into
kill
Hookah
the
like
first
that.
time.
And he thought maybe he could just barrel stuff him with that Vandal, but that ain't Neon, my friend. And you didn't have a shotgun, so paying the price. It's a great round for Famous. Now they're able to lean back into that Outlaw. Showstopper available as well.
To be fair, I said you should wait for tap, but really you probably shouldn't, because if you do wait for tap, it becomes quite obvious that that's what you've done when you don't show yourself somewhere else.
Looks like that position going to be refilled here by Margaret, who is slowly creeping forward. Just that Sheriff in hand. Does find the shot off screen.
Okay, Margaret just
Meanwhile, Famous, you
killing
mentioned
someone in
Outlaw
jams.
back in his
Oh.
possession.
Joe Biden reaction.
Really a bit of a warning shot. Orb going to be picked up, though. That's all now online for Margaret. Flash through, caught a glimpse. Zerks repeats it.
Wow.
Margaret takes
And
a
now
second
you
off.
have ult. These guys need to
One
just
shot
chill.
available, does get the connection, but there's the net. There's the paint shell, Tabby. Blown to smithereens. Famous.
What? How's that not
Fighting
killed
us up
him?
the same fate, but Persia will be able to put him down. Swings out, Stinger at that range.
The
Not gonna
round
be too
scores
effective for
being
much.
off center makes me wanna commit.
See Slasher position noted. The rotation coming through. DOS9 wrapping around. The smoke drop.
You have to use ult here.
Obfuscating Hookah.
Make it a fair fight.
Expect this
Don't
push
go
forward.
straight away. Wait for it to go off.
Wait here now. NC Slasher position going to be noted.
He's
The
only got a
Classic
classic,
has been
nice.
a headshot. Ivy going to be whittled away yet down to 73, but already the barrier
Big win
mesh
for Nongshim.
invested. DOS9 cut off.
Spike planted.
There's not a lot he can do, but has plenty of money to go for it. Still, though, very
More
mesh.
segments in his
Yeah.
face. Only clears the first. 2 charges away. You find a kill.
They pick up an outlaw as well. The outlaw actually
Online,
could
look at the
be
calls gonna
quite
made.
good.
Just go ahead and save the weapon, not give anything else over here to the side of Nongshim. They'll know that Ivy is one away from having that annihilation. So ultimately, Nongshim in thrifty
Still don't like the
fashion
idea
will
to
build
pick Bind
themselves
against
on the
Boom.
board here
Maybe
around
they
4.
just wanted to go
Oh,
back
they're
in
so
time.
hunted
You
a
know, they
little
just
bit.
wanted to feel something.
Persia's just
And Persia's like, well, you know, might as well. Don't necessarily want to have the outlaw, perhaps. Look for a little bit more, and DOS9 will be able to go ahead and collect that kill now, just one away from the ultimate.
Is the energy 100 Thieves VOD gone or am I
It's just
tripping? No,
great
you're not
round
tripping.
for
It's gone.
Nongshim, and I just love the patience that they show.
There was a leak.
You know, nobody's trying to contest the
So I had to
angles
just get rid
towards
of
the
it.
B site. It's a complete
Can we have an
pause.
FPL stream? My FPL went pretty
Wait
well
to make
yesterday.
sure that they've got that ultimate there. They've got
I brought in
everything they
Gakpo.
need
That
to
went
make
well.
this execute as clean as possible.
Um,
Even though the paint shells went maybe a little bit deep.
I had Foden. I had
for
Salah
Dombi,
captain. I had Isak,
still
of
able to
course.
clean up the kill anyway. Now you've got the orbital strike, and like you said, one away from a couple big
Bets for
ultimates.
NFL?
Showstopper for Dombi, annihilation for Ivy.
Unfortunately, I am gonna say Eagles Bills,
No challenge of
but maybe that's just me
Only a
hoping
3-1
that the Bills win.
over to NC Slasher. It looks like now.
Did I
he's got the
dox
Nightfall
myself
available
sideshow
too,
style?
so
Not
it's
horrendously.
gonna have to be pretty clean for Nongshim potentially.
I accidentally
There's a
clicked on
lot
my
of good retake
email.
ults available for Boom,
And it was
assuming
on the
that
screen
Famous
for like
doesn't
a
die for
frame.
hours.
They're up over the top,
There was no
top.
emails in there that were
Transit,
really
clear
that bad
out on
though.
that 0 point.
I don't think.
Pop flash sent. Now Tommy out stranded. Ends up getting taken down. Showstopper gonna be
I mean,
locked in.
the
Ivy
fucking
eliminated.
Vice stuff is
Persia
cancer.
still playing forward, gets the spot up, and now before
Wow.
Famous finds Margaret, but Persia
Persia's
has
so
taken the
good.
round into his own hands. 3 kills for him. Potentially going for an
You know
ace.
his legal name is John Thinking Man now? Yeah.
Gonna be that first
Well, some
pop.
people will like,
Short
I got some
always
people
lands.
saying, you know,
Peek.
my full name to me.
Sees
It's
the
like,
camera sight.
you could have found my
Like
full
to
name
see
already
Persia
if you
reclaim
really
showers.
tried hard
He's got
enough.
that orbital.
There's the peak, the headshot, however,
It was
not
out
getting
there.
through. Persia's position noted, looks to try to rewrap the Nightfall, gonna be going across. Persia swings the corner, finds DOS9. Ace, very much.
Is your name not DMV?
The Prowler coming through, the swing out, he's fully blinded up, and
Persia
Persia
Ace.
will collect it. An ace.
Can you edit out the
for
leak,
veteran
please,
is
so we can watch it?
Get themselves a second round win.
God, he's just.
I've
so
already
great.
deleted the VOD. Chris Mahomes, I knew it,
Kills on the
yeah.
Players coming out of shower, so good. A great flash for himself for Shiro. The trade is instantly there from Persia. And he just starts knocking players down. Breaking open space. They have to commit the Nightfall to one player or another. To go for Francis. Nothing they can do after Persia is so good to cover that angle.
You can make a highlight reel. I'm pretty sure that after every single clutch play, Persia has the same expression, which is just he looks up at his
Oswald
teammate and
Big
just goes
Belly.
like, You saw that?
What am I, a
His wry
fucking
smile, he's not overly
child's
celebrating, he's just
fucking
like, yeah, just did
little
that.
novel character?
Ooh.
Wow,
Okay,
the swing out from the other side. So pressure down long with the flash.
Little coup de grace to the back of the skull there from DOS9. Ivy
Into a swing from
completely unaware that
DOS9.
he was getting
That's kind of
flanked
nice
on.
one. That's kind of like the
Push out the-
Fnatic
push out towards
Haven
Fountain.
play,
Yeah. Weren't
where they
expecting
run
another
down
Huka
mid
push, but
and
that's the
peek
same
out
spot that
garage.
Ivy was in on the pistol round.
Kind of similar,
Good
where you
recognition there by Boom
pressure
and
one
DOS9.
side and then take a swing from
Your
the
name
other.
is Chris
Gonna be a
Thinkingman's
problem again.
Valorant.
Oof.
I mean, right now,
We're gonna win an eco?
Shim are just getting absolutely picked apart.
I mean, you might need to raise all
Yeah,
here.
they're going for these. In that case, at Showers there, they went for kind of an
Now, they
individual
have
play, a
guessed
little bit of
right
a
here,
peek out, and it just got
but
shut down.
Danby has to get the skill. Okay, he
Line up
did.
there.
And now you
Shot
can
eventually
raise all if you
had
want
it
to.
there. Dombey able to answer one back.
They have taken the site. They do have Brim ult raise all here.
In their favor.
And they bait out an ult as well.
Boom in position to try to go for a bit of a flood retake. That shows.
That's the thing though, if they flood, you just raise ult.
As he plays a bit more disconnected back in hookah.
Planted.
Mm,
DOS9 all the way around the map.
Ooh, sends it out.
Okay, you get the
Sees
KO
pop. Love
ult
that
out.
ultimate from
Coming on
Shiro,
a
so
late
Steals
flank.
invest the ult.
That doesn't go off
Rocket
because of the
not doing
KO
too
ult.
much. Margaret here forward on the site, the 0 point. Sand Margaret turns back. He's able to find one.
One
Famous
enemy
taken down.
remaining.
Shiro on the floor.
DOS9, the
bleeding out.
flank
Dombey
worked.
now in his lonesome. Pushed on both sides.
Satchel out.
Up to go forward. Dives
Wow.
on top of Berserks and still manages to get the
Last
kill.
player standing.
The shorty now in hand. Doss.
Wow,
sticking out the
Danby, what a
half, but the triple
clutch.
clutch will come through as
What
Dombey
a
picks up the 4K.
clutch.
And we are tied up at 3-3.
You got to give Boom credit. They played that round pretty well, hitting some good shots with
Oh,
the
weapon.
Sheriff.
Yeah, that's a tough
Yeah,
loss for
exactly.
Boom,
They-
really,
it makes
because,
a
I
good
mean,
read.
they what was that,
But,
5v3?
yeah, the
Tough for
firepower
this
there,
guy because he can't really move from hookah, like he's
player
stuck
is
there.
really
He just needs to
just-
win the
just
fight,
Dombey.
essentially.
You know, you can
Like,
take
he
the
just
neon
has to,
player off
NC
neon.
Slasher just,
You
he's
can't
got
take
nowhere
the
to
neon player
go,
out
so
of
there's
the-
not really much he can do, but
Go with that.
Yeah, I was just letting you sit in this.
Yeah. You know what
Made
I
your
mean.
bed.
You know what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, worth noting. I mean, because granted, this is the first time we've seen him.
I feel like
play,
someone
you know,
who'd have a
Ghana's
second name
overall-
like Warble
overall his
or
most played.
Dingberry or Wilbur.
As
Why?
Famous up on top of
Why
Dombey
would you
with
think
an
that?
opening Shot, Persia dead.
Oh,
Thanks for potentially a solid round, but Dombey very snappy with a replying headshot.
imagine just being able to hit
Smoke's
that
gone.
shot. Feel good about it.
There's that wall right there too.
I bet it's Fucklesworth. Wow, you got it.
Margaret. Ooh, he's gonna swing out, but Berserks.
You got me.
Solid little minor flick. Doesn't give him the opportunity. That's
Yeah,
where he
now
plays
this
advantage
wall,
back, and
this
then
is
here's
a good
Boom.
wall. Because if you catch a Raze like diving in here, that would
Very,
be
very challenging.
crazy strong. Wow, he
Wall
just
there for Dombey. I mean,
Really trying to just drum up some interest on this side of the map. Almost gets a rotation out of Shiro, but he does tuck back in towards B.
he's 3 away from another showstopper.
Why would you think I have a double-barreled surname? I don't.
All gets destroyed. Now they're trying to do the opposite here and really sell that this is going to be a B hit.
They've got Showers control, so they know they have the TP. Yep. Take it for Ivy. Got the Annihilation.
Zerg's a couple shots there. As ult now going to be coming through. Dombey trying to have his weapon taken away
Okay,
from him,
he-
but not before he's able to find
oh.
one. But DOS9 holding him back sight.
Needed one from
Comes
the
away
old
with
there.
2. Francis now, last one standing.
1v3, don't throw this.
Find a kill.
That's
Looks like it's
9
gonna
not
be
great.
pivot, takes the teleporter
TP's
out.
nice.
14 seconds remaining.
He's
Can't
gonna
keep
have
the squad
time.
Down, but fast on the rotate
They
here.
don't have a
Runs
nade.
players from Boom.
They shouldn't be able to stop this in time.
Flash up over the top. Prowler sent, checking.
Where are you?
One comes in, ping reveal onto one. Now knows position of both. They nearly line up for him. Finishes,
Oh
does
my
not
God.
look at the
Oh
headshot.
my
Shiro
God, what?
readjusts. And
What?
Francis, it might not count as a clutch.
Wait, your
game,
surname is
but good
Churchill
God.
Thatcher?
What a performance to get
Yeah.
him into the lead.
It's the individual
Yeah,
plays
it
now
is.
for Nongshim. Boom's starting to make good reads.
Churchill
They're starting to
Thatcher.
shut down any of these executes, any of these pushes that
Oh.
Nongshim wants to make. But
That's
there's
so
some lineup.
unlucky. How is that a headshot, man?
Guys have been watching the NBA through these fadeaways today, dude. They're so good.
Unbelievable.
Oh,
Oh, 1v3 as well. That's right. I mean, DOS9, just chill, bro. Just chill. You don't have to take that fight, bro. Ugh. Okay, 4-3. Oh, that's rough. So we got games today. As I say, we got games tomorrow. I won't be watching this game. Sorry, RRQ Team Secret. But I will get up to watch this though. I will watch your boy Elevate play. I will watch that. Then there's Plat Chat. Then there's no games here. Well, there is Trust and Plug. And then on Wednesday we're back to EMEA. What are those games? Oh, Foot Vitality, BBL Heretics. Okay, good games on Wednesday.
Pretty annoying to deal with in Hookah if not checked for. Nongshim hasn't been doing great about clearing some of these angles either. They've been punished a couple times.
And Plat Chat Monday.
Or at the very least, given Boom kind of the better opportunity as the player holding those angles to potentially get the kills, even if they haven't always been able to convert. So stuff like that needs to be cleaned up for Red Force. Outlaw in hand for Margaret. He's had a little bit of trouble over on the A side, especially at times holding down the shower. Sometimes it's gone well, sometimes it hasn't. It's going to be Francis there. Only gets one shot. Confirmation. Using the Prowler to check how close.
Judge could be
exactly
pretty
they are.
good here.
He's going to be able to maintain a little bit of control, and
This is their win condition.
That it is. There's the peek out. First one claimed. Valentine down to 5 HP.
Wow, he got the second.
Away with the second kill. That is still
Okay, well that was their win condition, and they found it.
Player advantage now here in their hands. Sheriffs across the rest of the players.
I mean, I do have to say,
Famous position forward.
contacting into Hooker against an eco,
Do they read this for now?
is that ever correct? Can that ever be correct?
Across, but noise is made. This will be heard and noted. They avoid this position by going in towards showers.
I was just
Nightfall.
about to say.
The thing is, they
Okay,
just saw
time to go
you.
for the bait here. As
Oh,
Francis
don't jump
causes some
out.
Distraction, but oh, Shiro.
Okay, we're just giving them a free kill as well.
Disgusting headshot. Able to find one. Pain Shell now to go ahead and try and disrupt. Spike brought across, push out of the
This was a
smoke,
terrible
take it
round by
down,
Nongshim.
flashback around the
This is a
corner.
really
And
bad round.
Famous does deliver a thrifty to tie
That is
it.
a really tough round. We waste a fatal for no reason. We split up in a 3v4 against an eco.
That's killing Nongshim.
We contact into Hooker. I mean, just like an awful round. Like every part of this round was shit.
All the way on the other side of the map, so you don't have those prowlers to clear those corners. And Boom can lean into things like a judge to really punish the way that Nongshim has to play with this composition on this attacker side. Couple big ults on both sides, both the Brim and the Razes are going to have theirs available. Zerk's there, just going to get out of dodge. It's a little bit extra control taken for Nongshim, but so far, even with that control, they haven't been able to really build much further forward off of that. Sometimes it's frankly come down to good shooting.
Okay, Persia and Danby with ults. We got both Raid ults, both Brim ults. This could be a
Famous as well.
explosive round. Boom keep doing this hooker push, and it keeps catching them out. I mean, Francis has used both Prowlers, so they're not gonna be able to, and they've used Boombot, so they aren't gonna be able to clear that. This is just gonna be a full belonging there. Nice flash by Shiro. You kill the lurk.
Heated up quite a bit compared to Pearl.
He's hit some great pop flashes that have set himself
They go
up.
for the passive smokes when you've got Raze ult, but why? Okay, that was good. And then a bad Brim ult.
Orbital invested. NC Slash now striking in from behind, able to find one. Shiro pushing forward here.
The fuck is that deadlock wall?
Another, and I believe that the barrier mesh, this position ends up on top of tube. He just sat here behind the box. Right now,
Oh no.
the Nongshim players barely surrounded. There's Ivy.
1v1.
Back out of the corner.
It's not a good plant, so he'll have to stay somewhat close.
Ivy on his lonesome.
A fucking wall in the sky.
None placed. Doesn't want to go for it now. Too risky.
See, but he planted in such a bad spot
His
that
own position.
he's gonna have to run out.
Away here in towards elbow. Wait for a tap.
Look, I mean, this is free. This is a free half.
Held
He's
to
gonna
half.
hold it.
No. Decides to pull off of it. Ivy with the peek in. Knows that he's now just tapping away. He's gonna look to try to play this out a little bit more.
Yeah,
patiently,
just the
but no
plant spot
berserks.
fucked him there.
Pushes the corner, doesn't give him the opportunity
And,
to
like,
back off, and Boom will regain the lead.
Planting there
I
is
mean, this is
not a mistake because
really
the time
smart
was
stuff
low,
from
but
Boom. You get that early kill at
I think
short,
he had
and you're
to.
able press that
I
advantage
don't think you
so
can walk
quickly
to elbow when the
to
spike is planted
surround
there.
Nongshim on the B site.
You're just putting yourself in a very bad
You have
spot.
so much space here.
Yeah, I see that barrier
Yeah.
mesh.
Didn't go as far as
Not
you would
going
like.
deep enough.
Yep.
That's a Forsaken lineup right there.
Poor Jason. You gotta do him dirty like that. Sitting backstage listening to this.
He's probably shaking his head. Yeah, he's we all remember the harbor on this map.
Yep. Some of those coves didn't go where you'd like. Pretty pacey hit. It is an eco for side of Nongshim.
Should the wall go up? I think so.
Close range guns, and Boom is respecting it, maintaining their control over the other half.
So again, I don't like doing little passive smokes here when you've got a Razor, because everyone's going to run away. You're going to be able to take that space.
See if they're going to be able to overwhelm. So far, though. Steady slow ups here on the approach for the plant. And
Well,
Francis
nice
drops
kill with
his
the ARC.
strike
I
now.
mean, when the smoke fades, the round's over.
Solid opening shot. Getting ready to come through. Smokes dissipating pretty much across the board.
I guess the wall did a lot there, but the 3 suppressed is.
Suppress onto 3.
Are they really? I mean, they have deadlock ult.
We'll have the lineup.
You have to tap. I think you have to tap whilst they're suppressed though.
As Nightfall goes across, however,
Wow, they.
answered out here trying to take their weaponry away. As Famous tries pushing forward. A couple right clicks going to be sent out, but not much going to be found off the back of that. Blast pack now going to be bouncing forward.
Wow, he died to the blast pack.
Up to half. Famous able to find 3. The blast pack.
Brimble?
Eventually he gets taken down. Annihilation going to be sent, gets the catch onto 1, the orbital strike still.
They have
already
Huh.
now going to be flying through as Ivy somehow not flushed out. The kill is
Wow.
there, Ivy taking over the round,
No time, right?
but the time is just not there. He does
Wow.
his damage, cannot get the ace, but he certainly gets the round win.
Oh, Boom, we've got to be faster. As I said, your first tap needs to be when these guys are suppressed so that you hope to get out like a panic Brimble.
Disadvantage. You can use that steel garden, and even though it doesn't go so good, in some ways here, Famous plays this so nicely, using that blast pack to push them back so he can throw the paint shells in, and NC Slasher just whips.
And why didn't they just kill the cocoon?
Ivy was not ready for that push out necessarily. There was at least 5 or 6
I mean, it's
bullets
a
that came out of that
good round for Nongshim to find a win condition. Why are we buying fucking full shield sheriffs?
Just another day in Pacific.
Oh no, we're not. What, the UI was wrong.
Push up over
Don't
towards
worry.
Showers.
The UI was just wrong.
As, the jump out, Ivy. Oh, okay. Snappy in the previous round. Little off there. Does not find that punish.
But yeah, I think when you're Boom there, you have to realize like, hey, they've got Brimble, they've got Brim Molly, you know, they've got tools here to use. Like, you have to tap as soon as you can, and that when they were 3 suppressed is a good time, because that means that either those guys are gonna have to swing, or the one guy who isn't suppressed, which is the Brim, is gonna have to use his shit early.
To make that aggressive push through Sours, knowing they're gonna have the numbers advantage, making this really challenging for Boom.
This one shouldn't be close.
Dead. Swing out, Francis. Solid on the punish. Couple kills suffered overall, though.
You gotta tap him before the average tap time. Yeah.
Ahead of the last round of the half. Let's see, Slasher, if you can find some more eliminations here, some more damage, would be solid going into that 12th round. To the peak. A couple of these players are just so.
It was Molly? Not when they first suppressed them. So they suppressed 3 here pretty early on. And I'm saying the KO was there to tap, and that he should just tap. Like, he should just tap at that point when they were all 3 trapped in here. The Molly came a bit later.
They do not hesitate sometimes. Like, they have these.
But that's the thing, if you tap there and he hasn't quite sent the Molly yet, the Molly's too slow to send at that point. He might think about just ulting.
Where there's a lot more confidence flowing through them.
Okay, Famous gets an up again.
Just take those fights. Let their natural mechanics.
But I'm talking like way earlier.
For Famous.
I'm talking like at the very start, basically, of that retake.
Shiro's ult, the only one really to speak of so far. Famous could get close though. Could play for the sword. Then he needs 1 kill.
Danny ND1, thanks for 31 months.
Who is an S?
Oh, Okay, no.
Oh,
Gets forced
who's
off the
NS?
angle, forced
Nongshim.
check behind, and then Margaret just takes his head clean off. Famous.
Ivy
Felt
did
like
get
the
3
deck
kills
was
with the
stacked
sheriff,
in his
true.
favor.
Well, he got a kill with his ult as well.
That's brutal.
That's rough.
Because of the situation, because
So
he
the
gets
reaction
one
is to
kill,
double push down
gets him
long.
one away from the showstopper. Could have been such an important piece in this round. Plus the operator.
But once you get to
avoids.
this point and you haven't seen anyone,
Devastating.
now you're in a bit of a choice. But
Also, the push out, however.
wow,
Quick shots, 2 taps. Persia down on the floor.
Spike.
Spike is noted. Wraparound coming through. Ivy nearby here on the approach. The rest of the team making their way forward.
They gonna push this?
Trying to play distract. Let's see Slasher pushing his
Wow.
way out of the smoke. Finds the kill. Ivy knows they're both here in this position. Finds the first. The frantic spray, the swap to the shorty. Jumps
okay, well
forward,
played by Ivy though.
finds the
So now
elimination.
2v2.
And suddenly we're into a 2v2. The Francis.
Hello.
Oh, noting each other.
30 seconds left.
Time.
And off as they both just grind to a halt. Nightfall does barely get the clip there onto
Does he have a prowler?
Wall comes up.
The
Blocking
wall.
off the moment. This fragment trying to send it over towards truck. Trying to
He
interrupt the
TP'd.
fight.
Okay, round over.
Back over to B, but Ivy, I don't think he has any idea whatsoever. Drops down, needs to win the fight, and he cannot. That is the round done and dusted. As this half comes to a conclusion, tied up 6-6.
What a strange round. Who is NRF then? Yeah, that's on me.
Laugh and watch it.
In my mind, I was like, what's Nongshim's fucking little thing? And I just thought it was NRF, but it's just NS.
realizing He made a huge mistake.
Well,
I want to play though from DOS9. That's it. Like, you know, I said Boom needed some to do something different to change it up.
You can jump over the wall. Yeah, but
DOS9
I
has
think
come
he's
up
thinking
huge
at
for
that
them a
point
couple
that,
times in this half.
like, normally 2v2s is kind of an interesting situation because this guy might rotate in a 2v2.
linger over on that B side.
Like, when they've got 3 alive, they won't rotate. But when there's 2 alive, I don't think that is necessarily a... Some people will rotate and some people won't. It's just kind of one of them things. I don't think there necessarily is a correct play there without knowing where the other guy is. How did I get NRF from Nongshim? What's the second word of their name, Prodigy? Go on, tell me the second word of their name. In fact, tell me the second and third words of their name. Yeah, I am lazy, Zolwek. You think I'm going to change it? No, absolutely not. I don't know. It's not America's. Bro's a little Sentinels fanboy. Knows nothing about the game other than Sentinels. And is coming in here. Trying to tell me how to spell Nongshim.
Bit more kind of composure in some of those chaotic moments should help them get over the line, I would think.
Which region is the strongest? Honestly, very good point. Very good question. Because both the MEA and Americas have shown the capacity for shit.
Not much they can do about this right now.
Margaret about to be scouted out. The Prowler coming through.
Pacific,
Massive chase coming forward.
I would say is...
That's gonna
That
be
was
locked in.
strange.
Ivy able to find one. Shiro taken down, but Famous quickly trades it out.
Ooh.
Revealing. Oh man, NC Slasher pushing up out of the smoke.
Pacific, I would say, does not have the highs, but doesn't have the lows either.
Maybe Boom.
Of the other regions. Like, even Boom on dog shit. You know, like 2G, Boom are a tier above
Player
2G.
over towards that defender spawn. So don't have free access to push over towards
And I
B.
think given what I've seen of Boom,
From Nongshim to spread the map a little
they're
bit.
probably better than,
Make
like,
sure that
Koi.
They are definitely planting here. Then you can come from a whole
And
bunch
maybe
of different angles.
Apex.
Have a couple smokes to work with. Ooh,
Backside plant with Francis. Instantly finding value there. Persia, they know that he's going to be on his lonesome, but now he knows that 2 remaining players.
Like, I don't think the
See
Pacific
on the
has,
Are forced
like,
out towards that defender's side.
actual fecal matter.
Like spotted Margaret, just trying to whittle away, but as the double face
There
comes
you go,
in, it's
Boom.
gonna be Boom. Standing tall. Both pistols here on bind going their way as they once again regain the lead.
yeah, just that 2-man push. Lot for Persia to
So it
deal
kind of
with.
depends,
North
but
Spawn.
I don't think that Pacific has the highs either, necessarily.
I like the
We've
way
seen
that
Paper
Nongshim
Rex
thinks
lose.
about this, but
The T1 Paper Rex game
right
was
guesses are
okay,
made by the
but I
side of
didn't
Boom.
think it was, like,
Sure they're able to
incredible by
overstack
T1 either.
another pistol. Now
They were
may be able
pretty
to
good.
take that into
But that's what kind of worries me. I'm coming away from that game thinking T1 up, like, that was a pretty good performance by T1. But it's still close to Paper Rex.
Okay, they don't take the half armors, they sold them.
Guardian in a position to do some solid damage, but bullets.
Like, I would say, I mean, again, it's only one game, but the best team we've seen thus far is G2. I think Vitality on the whole looked... Vitality looked like they had insane potential and played pretty well.
You know, this should be relatively free.
Pacific had the foresight to ban glue from their facilities.
Yeah, they did.
Attempt to die to the spike, or are they going to make a go of this?
The thing is, though, and I'm going to make this point on Platchat as well. Isn't Masters Bangkok going to be, like, the best Masters of all time?
Yeah, aside from some util purchases.
Like, am I crazy? Because I want all the teams to be insane.
The 5-man sacrifice made to the spike god.
Like, there's only 8 teams, which normally you would say is, like, a bad thing. But, like, every team who qualifies is going to be insane. There will be no bad teams. Like, Trace and EDG could win that tournament. Same as Madrid? No, it's not the same as Madrid, because in Madrid, the China teams were shit. Loud weren't that good. I don't even think Paper Rex were that good. Who else even went? Who went to Madrid? You had Calming Core and Heretics from EMEA, who were new teams who had never been to an international before. Like, I really think, like, personally, I think Madrid is probably the worst Masters of all time. There was only 2 good teams there.
Clear the haunt, trying to hide that there's an angle being held, but Nongshim not going to challenge it. Dambi, though, getting so aggressive. That's going to get him ahead of that fragment, though. Maybe.
You don't remember the second Reykjavik then?
Boom, just enough.
But the second Reykjavik had ZETA. And just for the storyline of that alone.
Against weaker buys. This time they're really doubling down on
The
that.
triple push out.
Sent them out.
And DOS9 again, just absolutely destroying them. Anytime Nongshim contact stuff, it feels like they're getting destroyed.
Conversion looking almost certain. Francis, however, maybe unanticipated, but it seems like Boom. Very cognizant, very aware of what space they have surrendered, given up for free. So just slowly drift back, not wanting to push forward into that link, and this is very wise. No chances taken.
How's Dambi's raise? It's okay. It's not as good as his Neon, of course.
Not really that big of a deal right now.
But I actually feel like
Hit in the back.
maybe it's forcing them to play a style that they're not as good with. I mean, this is the bonus round. They're gonna lose both pistols, both bonuses here. So if they can somehow pull this off, Nongshim, that would be impressive. But yeah, these contact plays
5 players
are not working.
left alive here. Could go hunting a little bit, given that they have the Bulldogs, that Spectre in hand.
This is a strange, considering this is their map pick, it's strange. In fact, this is a very terrible map pick by Nongshim.
Again from Boom, and DOS9 is
Why are we picking a map where we're not playing into our main strength?
on this Brimstone. Holding that angle, expecting that
Did
push
Boom
out,
play bind in that last
not
game?
missing the Guardian shots.
I mean, Mika was talking about it, you know, in the end of the discussion of that first map, bind, kind of that PTSD.
Boom, so Boom beat T1 on bind last time, so this is probably Boom's best map. So we're picking our opponent's best map on a map that doesn't fit our style.
A best of 5.
Okay, so yeah, we're trolling.
It's been,
You know, we're trolling.
he was not
I
born in it.
cannot do a good.
Yeah, at a
Bane
good
voice.
Bane. Yeah. Me neither. Disgusting. Just disgusting.
Yeah, a little bit of glue for Nongshim, a little bit of huffing glue.
I mean, at some point as Nongshim, I was going to say, we need a timeout because
They literally might have picked the only map they can't beat Boom on. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, a lot of their round wins have been clutches. Maybe their scrims went well? Again, we've been through this again.
Nong, do not pick Neon. Nong loses. Does this mean Neon is essential to winning?
I mean, maybe for Nongshim is. So, what I would say to Nongshim is, and I've talked about map vetoes before, maybe it is going well for you in scrims. But guess what? A map veto is not a one-player game. Little tip for like almost every team. Never pick your opponent's best map. Just a rule of thumb. Just a general rule of thumb. Never pick your opponent's best map. It's just a thought.
No ults available just yet. Still pretty far away.
Even though it's also your best, even if it was also your best map, you still shouldn't pick it. Because one, they might pick it. And two, if they don't pick it, it is very likely to be the third map. Because why would either team ban it if both teams think it's their best map?
The weaker weaponry, but they are playing back, I think patiently. Also have stacked the wrong side of the map.
Unless you think you are undoubtedly easily the best team in the world at a certain map. Unless you're EG Fracture 2023. Just don't pick your opponent's best map.
Players on boom.
Now they're gonna try to take control of long. Margaret.
Now they're going to need Ivy to have a big round here, and he's on the other side of the map,
Get some
so...
info. A lot of util available for the side of Nongshim at the front of this site. Like this a little bit better so far. Using their util to buy time and space.
Trying to bait out a bit of this vice setup here. Francis.
Where are you?
Unless you're wolves on every map in the game. What?
Okay, re-peeks to find Amos, gets the
What?
headshot, finds a follow-up. Shiro dead as well. Player advantage now. Here in their hands, the wall comes up.
Wow,
and
the
Mario
wall.
on the peak.
They're going to win another eco.
Stranded, guns him down the spike now. Out on the site. Berserk's able to push out. Here from Hookah, the plant now coming through. Dombey. Still
Okay,
across
we're
the
going
map,
to need a
takes
big
the
clutch
teleporter.
here.
Looking to just try to surround these players here from Boom as they try to go on the fight, on the offensive. Swinging out.
How have they got both those kills? How have you not got one kill from that?
They knock him down. Toss 9, noting Margaret flushes him out.
Did they
No,
mega
no,
whiff
he's
there?
got
How have they not
still
got
in
one
hand.
kill from that?
Spots them both out, swaps over to the Sheriff. 2 bullets remaining. Sometime, yes, to try to play with here, but how do you remotely try to get yourself out of this situation? Jordy drawn out, cannot get that trap.
Wow.
Toss 9 with 3.
Okay.
Take Boom up to double digits.
They probably needed that round there, Nongshim. That's a massive loss in a 4v2.
For Nongshim,
Not that they played it wrong necessarily. I just don't... How did they not kill the first guy who's not looking at them? That's what I don't get.
Being, and this is something that Boom did a lot in the offseason.
I don't understand.
They don't want to give
How did they not kill this guy?
the opportunity
How has he not
to
died?
get set up for the retakes. They want to shut them down before they begin.
He's not even facing them. There's 2 people shooting. I'm not even facing.
They had no info on what was really
And
going
one of them
on
had a
inside.
gun. One of them had a rifle.
That was a great recognition from Boom, understanding their
God, that's a
situation,
rough loss.
catching Nongshim completely off guard.
You'd
What
be
looked like
fucking
it might
annoyed
be
at that
an
if you're
equal win
Francis.
for Red Force, but they're able
Oh, that's a rough
to bring it right
for
back.
Nongshim.
DOS9 continues to just be a monster here on Bind.
Oh, both of them had a rifle? I mean, bruh. That's inexcusable then. He's not even looking at you.
Not going to be confirmed at all. C-Cent just trying to stave off any kind of forward pressure here. The Prowler once again on the hunt.
This'll
Famous
catch him
now.
out. This is a kill.
Narrow line to work with. Wisely.
Maybe not.
Francis backs away.
Gives them
doesn't give
some
the opportunity
respect. They got a Brimalt here, Boo.
As Haunt checks forward in towards Garden.
Bring them down.
Prowler now.
No, I did stream the 100 Thieves game. I just deleted the VOD.
Noted. As DOS9 just clears out the barrier mesh. This is a slow pullback over towards A.
Again, good
Now they've
start
got
to
their
round
up
for Nongshim.
themselves. Again,
doing a great
so
job.
Nongshim bonus round, you go out pushing when you've got a gun advantage and you're playing double sentinel deadlock vice. Like, bro, make them exec on you.
Some shots going in. Much contact going to be
Like,
found
make
there.
them do this. Make them bait this out. Time. Time is now an issue.
On NC Slasher.
The only thing is, if they Brimalt this, they could be in some trouble. No, they Brimalt backside.
Sent towards backside. Pushes them forward. On sent fragment at Persia's feet. Quick reposition. Dodges that out. Spraying through, just trying to find any kind of straight contact.
Well, they did get the spike down.
Famous gonna be taken down. Off now into the hands
But
of
the
Shiro.
damage is a lot.
Gun down as well. Man advantage here for the side of Nongshim. The molly goes out trying to delay. Able to freely remove the grab net.
Okay, 5v3 again. You cannot afford to lose this.
Shiro needing
They used their Brim ult.
peek out. Margaret shut down. Shiro repositions up on top of the box. Still
They go.
no
Op's
counter
gonna
spike.
die. Okay, they know they're both. They know they're both here though. You have to trade that. Oh my god, they're gonna lose another one.
The hold, not that
Holy
Shiro
fuck!
takes
Boom!
over the
Another
round.
3v5. Okay, we're going
Double
Lotus.
holding up, and boom, do not allow for no
Wow.
one to get themselves back into this half.
Is map 3 of NRG 100 Thieves worth watching?
5-round win streak here on the attack.
It was pretty good, I think.
Goodness. They are just so sturdy.
Wow,
This
another
looked like it,
5v3.
and Nongshim all over it. They read the beginning of this round so well. Again,
I just couldn't trade. I mean, not trading that up there. Not the first one. This second one here. You have to be able to trade that again. Like he's 1 HP. He's on 30 HP. You hit him with one body shot, he's dead. Again, not being able to trade that. That's rough. Again, it's good by Boom though.
You know, normally.
I mean, but Boom have clearly been the better team on this. Again, the thing that I'm annoyed at Nongshim because why the like with this result, why the fuck are we picking this map? Half the rounds that they've won have been clutches. They've been almost like outgunned, outfought, outthought in like every fucking round.
Just gonna be sent out here.
Are they gonna TP?
Looks like yes, but Berserk's is here, and he is gonna gun down too, maybe for the third.
Okay,
He's got it.
Boom on this map looked pretty
Yeah,
fucking
call
good.
the map and pick your poison, pick your sight. The world is your
They're gonna get
oyster right
KO ult
now,
here as
though.
well.
This is them getting up to map point.
Boom,
on
boom,
five.
boom, boom. I want you in my room.
Born from their side.
And this just comes down to Margaret.
As if they fucking. Why the? I could also say.
Dead somewhere.
I could also say. Why the fuck did Boom pick Pearl?
Either way, it's not
You could also bring this up.
Man, Boom is just
How do some of you not know that song?
so well thought out.
There's the TP. There's the swing, and there is the flawless Boom. Up to
Maybe they
12.
like
No
playing
shit,
Pearl.
Finding no purchase whatsoever here on this defending side.
Maybe they should pick blind. I mean, yeah, is the fucking UI
6
wrong?
chances
Hold
now
on.
to try to take this.
No,
into
Boom picked Pearl,
overtime.
Nongshim picked blind.
Closing this out in a 2-0
Holy
fashion.
fuck.
Otherwise, Lotus, it seems
Did I
to
watch
be a
Genji
desperate
RRQ? I did watch. Yeah, not all of it. I missed some of the first map, but I watched all of the second and third map.
A little bit of a stagger for Nongshim trying to
Honestly, when RRQ started coming back, when Genji started coming back on Lotus towards the end of the first half of Lotus, I was like, this game's over. Like, there's no fucking way. I legit thought, like, Haven will be a fucking 13-2. I thought, like, Genji were waking up, and I was like,
point notes too. Very
it's
solidly
over.
set up there from Shiro. They try to disguise the operator.
But then the RRQ fought back, and I was like, wait, what?
They're able to suss it out, and now everybody gets stacked up over towards A. Persia, Margaret, the ones that try to hold the line here. Game is slowly peeking forward. Persia just here, staring along the side of this. Gonna try to play anti, finds the first, finds the second, finds the third. Persia
Wow.
shutting them down when they so desperately needed them. The swing
Nongshim
now
and Boom
coming
agreed
out.
to
Margaret
pick
on
each
the
other's map
crossfire,
pick
is able
just to
find
troll you.
Dose9.
So, don't love the call here from Boom.
This Boom trying to go
Our
concise,
fucking
trying
duelist
to
has
bring
an
this
op, and
match
our
to a conclusion.
decision is to just fucking run down
Persia has
short.
other ideas once again.
When what's been working has kind of been slowly, you know, contacting around the map. For some reason, we decided, let's just fucking run short.
Kind of similar
Do
ideas
nothing.
in a way to what we saw previously. It's just this time the op is
Do I have any hope
not
for
on
Zeta?
the kind of side of the map where you're stacking
Not a
some of
ton.
that util. Instead, it's a trap play that they're trying to push them into. So even though that information is given over to Shiro, didn't matter too much. Easy kill there for Dombi. Finish off the round. So
One away from a showstopper with that.
How does this year's Gen G compare to 24? I mean, they've played one game.
More
They're
than
probably a
continue to
bit
buy,
worse.
Continue to get these operators in the hands of Famous. We'll see if that's going to be the call coming through.
But
when Nongshim
they're
so
not
desperately
shit.
needed it the most.
Now it's quite a journey they have just to send this to overtime.
Who's
5
going
rounds
to
go is what it would take.
America? Who's going from
Starting to
Americas
see
to
the idea.
Bangkok?
They're
I mean, I would
starting to play
put
for this
good money on
utility. They're
G2.
starting to understand
I'd
the
be
push and
pretty
pull of the map.
surprised if G2 didn't go.
Sending Boom to the areas they want.
The other one is a bit more tricky.
Might be too little, too
I
late.
think probably
It's gonna
the
take me one
favorite
slip
would
up,
be
one round
Sentinels, just based on the
makes
fact
a
that they have a
mistake.
somewhat
Little things
easier
go awry. Well, okay, you
bracket
hit that
to
into
get
the-
pretty deep.
That's just the Vise. Doesn't give you a ton. You know they're often going to be the ones on
NRG could
flank control.
do it still.
So 2-2 push. Tight hold at the front of Hookah.
Bring them down.
Both
You believe in
Sentinels
Loud?
there.
I don't believe in Loud to get to the top two.
Gotten a check with barrier mesh. Slowing this one up. Ivy is very much considering trying to go for the peak here.
It could be Levis also have a chance, but they play G2, which I think is rough. Like, basically, I'm saying Sen because they're on the other side of the bracket to G2, and so can probably make their way to, like, the upper final. And then even if they lose that upper final to G2, then they only have to win one game, right? Then they only have to win the lower
I
final
think A is going to be
to make it.
Being drawn here.
Whereas if you're an NRG or Lev, you're going to have to win multiple lower round games, which obviously is just more tricky.
Gets scooped up, and now is only down on his lonesome over on this side of the map. That op in hand, playing close, is able to dodge out.
Well, maybe Lev could beat
Shot
G2.
does connect slightly, but that shorty is not going to do a damn thing in that
Okay,
range.
let's end this, Boom. Although that's a
Ends up
nice Brimble.
falling. Orbital strike sent out to try to delay the night.
I mean, they're just gonna
Crashing
fucking
across.
ult them. Although this
Ivy
timing is
wrapping
pretty
around the
good for
back. He is
Boom.
noted,
Okay,
dealt with.
Boom.
Meanwhile, back
Revenge
on
for
the
Boom.
time is dwindling, but so too are the players.
GG.
Nongshim
Okay, big from Boom. Trolling from Nongshim. M3 is Lotus. I still expect Nongshim to win, and they'll probably be back on the Neon. But yeah, it doesn't stop us doing a little bit of trolling. And by a little bit, I mean a decent amount. Nasaya, again with the $2. What did you say? Best solo recon initiators for each map. I mean, what are the maps? Also, it does depend on your comp somewhat. Abyss, Sova, by a mile. Ascent, Sova. Bind, Fade. Breeze, Sova. Fracture, Sova. Debatable. Haven, Sova. Icebox, Sova. Lotus, Fade. Pearl, Sova. But debatable. Split. You're all just gonna say Fade, but I actually think that one's debatable too. Sunset, Sova. Split, Sky. Sure, let's go Sky. Right. Ecologic, thanks for the 7 months. Seclude, separate. Nope. I mean, is it this? Ways to get food. I mean, silo is kind of this, no? What the fuck is this word? Bally. Bally? What is that even trying to be? Hmm. What the fuck does Raven go with here? Is a cloister a group of nuns? Is that what that is? It is somewhat to do with that. Yeah. I mean, is it like that? It is. To keep apart. To cloister. To cloister something. That's an interesting word, isn't it? Now these I have no idea. What even is this? Axles. What? Discog obviously is short for discography. Why is it short though? Promotion? Discog? Is it words that are short for other words? What is axles? I feel like it might be these, but I don't know why. It's one away. What? I don't get it. I feel like it has to be these two.
She cloister on my Discog till I tractor.
Till you tractor. She cloister on my Discog till I till I tractor and then I separate. Nazire, again, you're going crazy. What maps on Neon Yoru better than Jet Rays? I think Yoru is the best on Pearl. I don't think Neon is the best on any map unless you're really good at Neon. I'm not a massive Jet fan in general, though. I would probably just be playing Raids and Yoru if I was a team. Why Axles? Yeah, I don't know. This was one away. Out of these words, I mean, I feel like Trailer and Tractor are together. So it would be between Haven and... Raven and Hitch is what it would be between. But I would say that these two are together. So it's swapping one of these two for one of these two. But I honestly have no idea what it is. And that's not one away. Okay, so it's you and it's you. Surely. You know what? You know what? I fucking looked. I fucking looked to see if it was fucking letters. I fucking looked to see. And I did see the word rave. And I did see the word ball. And I did have that thought. But you know what else was going in my mind? I see the word actor here. I see the fucking word fucking itch. And I don't know what it is. Prom. Discog is not a word. This is shit. I mean, that's just kind of... I mean, axles? Okay. I need to go and make my food.
between these two teams is a game that Boom picked up,
We'll be
and
back
it
in a
was off
second.
of Berserk's fantastic performance on the Cypher. I think he dropped 30 in that game, swapping from the Killjoy onto the Cypher.
Yeah, absolutely. I really would like to see them go with the Cypher if they feel like Danby's going to be on the Neon, which I think Danby will be, especially
think he's
after
coming back.
after that Raze performance. But like you say, much happier memories for Boom on this map to draw on to kind of power them through.
Discog is definitely a word. See the sentence? She cloister on my Discog till I tracked her.
As a whole, not only I talked about the stylistic difference of their defense, which felt a lot more static than what it did when they were playing the Neon on Bind, where they had these really snappy set plays where the Neon would just run in with the one piece of util. They had these very fluid kind of play styles. I think it's the same thing where Nongshim in the meta of the Neon was the strongest that we've ever seen them. Now it's been nerfed down a little bit. They've gone back to the Raze where, you know, the last time Danby played Raze was VCL KR Stage 2 Finals, I think it was, in the Grand Final, which is 6 or 7 months ago now. And the thing is, I feel like they struggled more in that tournament than they did in Ascension. Like, when Danby was playing Raze, I didn't feel like they were as strong as they were throughout Ascension. So I'm wondering if he takes a step back, are they going to be able to play the same style as they did with the Neon, and are they going to be able to play to that same level?
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt Danby on the Neon. I mean, it's just a player and an agent that makes perfect sense, right? And I feel like, you know, Danby going back on the Neon is going to fit like a glove once again. So am I favoring Nongshim here? I'm still not sure. That's the thing. Because Boom, you know, they have this momentum ongoing.
Yeah.
I feel like now whatever happened on the first map, it's kind of been ironed out.
Yes.
They do have, you know, they're feeling good. You can feel it in the way they play as well. So does that carry over to Lotus? Perhaps it might, especially since they know they took this one from Nongshim.
You cannot understate the value of momentum, to be honest, in this game, especially at this level. Feeling like you can win is just as important as being able to play at, like, to that high level. So now that they've won that map too, as you said, they've shaken off their demons from Ascension. They know this game is theirs for the taking if they step up and grab it.
And suddenly it feels like we're back to zero as we go into Lotus. We have our agent comps here. What are we thinking?
Margaret off the Cypher onto the Vice here, so really backing himself on that Sentinel role on the side of Boom. Once again, it's not onto the Cypher. Berserks is going to, similar to the Pearl, play the Killjoy, but that's where, once again, Neon, Danby, he's going to be running around. There's no trips that are going to really be restricting his movement too much, but both of these teams really backing themselves with the same style they've been running, even all the way back to Ascension.
Yeah, no trips, but there's nothing for them to really break this Killjoy util either. These mollies will get value, it's just how fast the Neon is at getting past them. So it might not be able to stop Danby, but they should be able to stop the rest of the team. We spoke to Fields earlier, and he said their whole game plan is about shutting down Danby's entries and shutting down these lurks from Margaret. So if they don't mind letting Danby through, they can deal with him while stopping the others, then I think they'll be feeling good.
Yeah, perhaps that will work, right? It's like, okay, go through, we'll deal with the rest of the team first, and we'll deal with you much later. Perhaps that is the key, but we're going to find out if Boom indeed has figured that out as we step into Lotus. We're going to go into our final map for this series. We're going to toss it over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
It all comes down to this, effectively a best of one to see which one of these teams is going to be sticking around here at kickoff. Have an opportunity to go on a run here through the lower bracket, and which one is going to be sat back at home watching the rest of the teams compete, watching two squads here from the region make their way over to Masters Bangkok. Neither going to be wanting to miss out. Season 8 going to be sent here off the rip. No one receiving any damage there. It's a slow creep out and fan across rubble here from Nongshim.
Yeah, I really like the desk talking about, you know, Margaret can be a real nuisance on those lurks, and him being on the Vice makes it a little bit trickier, a little bit harder to get some of that info, to kind of throw your body out there a little bit more. But in theory, like some of the combos you can set up for control of a rubble are a little bit more impactful, especially on the defender side, but see if it comes down to all that right now. A lot of that KJ util blocking the way.
Oh, the double push down the timing here onto Margaret. It's absolutely destroyed. Famous will come away with that kill. Danby now trying to slide forward. Tries to split his attention, but Famous and NC Slash are able to hold their ground. Peek in from Francis is good for one, but Famous finds three. Spike now stranded here in B. Everything to do for Ivy. Already has been spotted. Tries to line up that headshot. Cannot make it happen. Shiro will take him down. Boom. Will take the lead on Lotus as well as in pistols overall.
There you can see some of the problems that I was kind of worried about here on this attacker side for Nongshim. Maybe some of the kind of lack of coordination, lack of understanding of the timings. You can't have that camera to check, things like that. Make things a little bit more difficult there. Prowler was just a little bit late. That allowed Boom to get that easy first kill, fall back for the second. Dambi tries to slide in, but it's kind of an attempt at a hero play at that point. Nobody's really there to back it up quick enough. Huge util dump at a rubble. 4 players for Boom here to make sure this isn't going to be able to be taken control of by Nongshim. No, Nongshim probably 2 seconds away from having really good control over that B site, able to set up a crunch onto it in that previous round. Here though, baiting out some util. I like this. This is nice. You're able to clear the util at the front of C. You get a ton used at the beginning at A. So for what it's worth here on this,
What the fuck?
Decently to maybe do some damage.
Go and make some fucking little. You just go and make a little bit of Weetabix, and you fucking missed the first round. What comps we got?
Having the all-seeing eye here on the minimap would have been a very solid read, but still will now push up forward. As Famous
Why am I so far behind? Oh, because I'm on Twitch. Because the YouTube one was fucking jittering all over the place.
Like to delay. Half the door once more. Poison orb gone. Dambi, quick peek out to avoid the lion's share of these shots. Now trying to push forward.
Okay, they killed the Bucky. They should be good.
Has the high ground. Has the
Mike's here.
Swing out from NC Slasher is swift and clean.
Mike, say something that the people will disagree with,
no economic damage,
but that you truly believe.
Francis find a couple more eliminations. Swinging out, does go ahead, put down.
They could really use with the spike plant here. They could really use with the spike plant, and they're gonna get it. He's not gonna win this. The spike plant will definitely help them. Like if you look at their money, that's big for them.
Gonna have to deliver a couple more nasty shots like that if he wants to somehow clutch.
Plus, on China finishing full 2 weeks before any other region. People reliably informed me that it's because of Chinese New Year.
It's already stacked against him, but could just be a double face into tree. Up close and personal, cannot align that first shot. Shiro.
Yeah, he gets ult for next round, which is pretty good. It's fucking freezing in here. Hold on a second.
Carry forward as much firepower as they can. As the defuse looking like it's going to be handed rather over to Berserks. 2-0 start, but a solid effort from Nongshim.
Yeah, absolutely. And even though this actually ends up being more about, again, hero individual plays, I like the early idea.
What do I mean Chinese New Year? I don't know how else you could take that, really.
The high-low setups, there was a snake bite
I pretty much, I mean what I said. I said Chinese New Year, and I meant Chinese New Year. I don't really know else what you want me to say.
I mean, just, that was so good. Francis is
What's my height in centimeters? I'm like 183. 180, something like that. Oh yeah, apparently I'm 106.68, 3'6".
Hold that maybe as Margaret. Just tucking along the wall. One spot where you'd expect to maybe have a hard time playing against players named Margaret Francis is if you're on like a seniors bowling league. But they're putting up solid figures here today.
Those guys are destroying in bingo.
For now, A site emptied out. Berserks here at drop.
Okay, they get the spike down. Go away. See, getting the spike down, like it got Dambi like a judge instead of a Bucky.
How does Boom retake from here? Berserks tagged up at Francis.
Francis,
down the 2 HP.
2 HP.
Push under the corner. Dambi with the judge in hand, able to find one.
Judge with the smoke there is tough. He needs to.
Damage, has to get himself off of that bite and is able to do so. He tucks back in, but he's just so damn low. He was right back into it. He thought it was going to be expired, but Shiro, maybe scratching his head, was able to find the kill. However, Francis on the peak, just set up of a window. Clean up the kill. Famous and Shiro both go down, and Nongshim will be able to get themselves a round win.
Now that's just Dambi being Dambi there. The judge in hand.
I think Nongshim is doing the wrong thing by playing Neon only because Dambi is really good at it, but maybe could have better comps.
Really nice.
No, I don't think playing the meta on every map is correct if you play what is best for your team. Sometimes that'll be the meta, but sometimes it won't be.
Hold on to the site.
But playing whatever's best for your team is always what you should be doing.
Taking his sweet time to get around to the back flank. So, without some of that extra Cypher control, still able that round to find some extra space. Something that Boom is not going to be aware of.
Oh, Ivy. About to be greeted with a hell of a lot of pressure. Prowler gets the bite.
Ooh.
Nice that vision, but wrap back around here. Dambi looking to try to peel off some pressure. Showstopper lobbed in, not going to be finding the kill there. Ivy able to find one.
This is Valorant.
The kid, thanks for the 13 months.
Did Elevated explain himself for GE's Wacko Lotus comp? Witnessing it gave me 13 forms of eye-related diseases, and I'm still debating if I should sue the GE coaching staff or not.
I don't think they did, no.
Back across towards A. DOS9 up on top. Drops down away from tree. Trying to set up the smoke, but Nongshim, I don't think they're looking to play patiently around this one. They're looking to push up past it, and Persia is able to find the kill. DOS9 now on the floor, and the A site wide open for the taking.
I think
I did see that comp, yeah.
Boom to try to deal with this Neon play. Going back again to some of the things that Desk was setting up for this is to try to get ahead of
But I agree that Forsaken is the best flex in Valorant.
onto these flanks.
I think that's a perfectly reasonable argument to make.
Out, slides into the wall, but
Losable?
Persia gonna be taken down. Shiro,
Okay, they win the fights. Just go and save here for Berserks.
And that sends Berserks packing now.
A rare miss from the Mongolian King. Yeah, DOS9's been pretty good in this game. I mean, especially on Bind. He probably wasn't that good on Pearl because they lost 13-3, but on Bind he was very good.
Absorbing pressure really nicely. Ivy played that as well as he could, and Donby.
I mean, what other flex players would you say are up there?
That relay bolt to buy a little bit of extra space, and has that judge in hand still. And on that sends Boom packing. That gives Nongshim the opportunity to reload for another re-clear of A. Try to take a fight there, and they catch DOS9 trying to get out. That broke things wide open.
Chronicle?
They're able to get through with that round win. Very nicely handled.
Would I take Forsaken or Chronicle?
Just couldn't quite get around that corner enough.
I'd probably take Forsaken, I think, but that is close.
Nice shot by the IGL Shiro, but Nongshim responds in kind with a 2K of their own between two players. I'm going to be still maintaining a judge. It's going to be a weaker buy, so this might just be a fast hit here for Nongshim. You've got all 5 players. Might just be a go off the rip.
Chronicle literally has played Raze, Fabio, for Fnatic.
Sort of slowing things down versus anticipated ecos on the opposite side.
Like, those of you saying that Chronicle can't, like, oh, Forsaken can play everything though, but Chronicle, like, he's literally played Raze. He literally has played Cypher. He's played Sentinel for them. He's played all the initiators for them, pretty much, and he's played Duelist for them. And Smokes. He's literally played every role for Fnatic.
Alongside the wall here, it would seem, as Dambi swinging around the back. Just miss a quick little glimpse there on a Famous, but Ivy's able to find it. DOS9 cleans up Margaret, but Dambi is just completely...
What is with these people just sitting in Viper mollies?
As he just continues to slide forward here, cutting people in half. And once again, Berserks on his lonesome. Nothing more to be done. Nongshim going to be gaining the lead here. 3 rounds consecutive.
It's even with a good read, even with the right players in place, there's not much Boom can do. It's so hard, even when you know it's coming, even when you've played against it many times, even when it's been the biggest focal point of some of your prep for this series, it's really hard to shut down Dambi.
And it is. Berserks trying to do it right here.
Slide.
Couple extra players here alongside. They both line up as well to come away with those 2 kills. Stop the economy from Nongshim from getting completely out of control, but cannot turn the tide of the round. Still 2 players left standing. Those kills get Berserks a little bit closer to that lockdown, but still just doesn't have it online because for the last several rounds, he hasn't really gotten the opportunity to participate.
Yeah, great paranoia, by the way, from Persia in the middle of all that to set Dambi up. Absolutely insane stuff. A little bit of fade util from Francis as well.
Where's the weird map icon? Yeah, I know.
That was starting to feel good. Things are right.
I like the spectate players highlighted. I hate it.
Playing off of Dambi. Going for quite a big push out.
Like, can we not?
Bypass a lot of that util. Great relay bolt.
Frantic there from Shiro is okay. DOS9 able to go ahead and stave him off. Dambi not allowed to close
So without Dambi now, how did they clear this guy out?
Does get dodged. He jumped into the corner. DOS9 trying to face forward here into the site.
Just kill him. Just shoot the gun.
Famous gets another. Keeping the numbers as even up as they can.
That was a bit strange by NC Slasher. Maybe could have just chilled there a little bit. They've learned where the second guy is.
Upper tap on that diffuse. Ivy looking for the repeat. Swings out wide.
Oh,
Resurgent,
Ivy.
winning out the fight. Last pack
I mean,
cleared.
what does he do now?
Francis
This should be unwinnable.
Utilus out. Spots out one, but the fuse is being held. He's got his swoop in. Finds one, but he can't.
Wow, got the stick.
Famous is able to hold it down. Ties it up at 3-3. But boom. Oh, every player loses their lives in the
Hold
effort.
on, Isaiah.
Ah, man, Ivy's got to be kicking himself. I love the way that they play this.
And
up
another
until that
$2.
point. I mean, this is a little
Top 3 Initiator Pros,
bit wanting from
excluding
Dom.
Leo.
Get into judge range. Good positioning from DOS9, but this right here, that loss against
Top
Berserk
3
is so
Initiator
brutal. He got
Pros.
hit by the Nightfall. The positioning of Famous had been revealed his way, so they have the crossfire set up. They understand where everyone is from Boom. Just can't hit the shots from Ivy. Had an opportunity.
Oh. Ooh, that shoulder peek out.
Right, let's think of our debate
Swung the
here.
corner wide enough to get any information. Goes back out for it.
Great recognition of the economy. They've been doing so much damage to Boom.
Who's in the discussion?
They had
Chronicle.
all on half armors. Even a couple Guardians out
Forsaken.
there. It's a round win.
Cloud.
That's how devastating it has been.
Ooh, Nate Shell. Right there at Dompy's feet. Gonna try to slide out.
Wow, but Ivy
gets
lines
number
them up.
two.
Where?
They double face in. They're trying to get the punch. on
Devi.
the but oh, it just bites them in the rear.
See,
Unreal.
Trent is an interesting one, isn't it? The G2 players are always so interesting in this discussion.
Thank you. Hey, kill.
Rienz, I would put in there for
I
sure.
guess Walker thought that they'd already evacuated.
What is wrong with saying Devi?
But okay, in the end, because of that kill, they get the pit out.
Narrate
Their
is an
consolation
interesting
prize
shout.
here for the side of Boom.
Trex.
I get what Margaret's thinking there. Like with how much space had been cleared on A. Reading the map and
Who's the
understanding
top 3
situation
though?
they're in terms of the numbers of players. It's a 4v2 at that point. Like, you have to expect that they're
Envy?
rotating, but you know the round was basically
I wouldn't
over
quite
at
put
that,
Envy
so
on that
Boom was
level.
already,
I'd put him at like
I
a
think, just considering the
tick
save
below.
Anyway, you know the economy's already
See, Com did absolutely fuck in the last game
afford
that they played.
to keep having these deaths, to keep dropping guns.
EU?
to start straight
Again,
up
I would
so
probably
when
put EU in that slight tick below.
back kind of in a fluid state.
I mean, I think if Margaret doesn't go down there, they don't invest the pit here on the side of
Simon?
Berserk, so there is a slight take.
I do think Simon's good, but I think there's probably better options.
True.
I mean, it depends what you count, to be honest.
And I think it's a very
Like, does Forsaken count? Because I probably would take Forsaken. I'd take Forsaken and Chronicle, I think. If you're just talking like Recon Initiator players, then you're probably looking at people like Calm. Maybe Trent. That's when you start to like maybe think like maybe you, maybe Trent. Rienz. You'd probably put Rienz if you're just talking Recon.
Heritage.
Bad Tacos,
Humans.
thanks for the 18 months. Cracks. Again, I would put Cracks in that little pump gear, little tier below maybe. What is the combo? Who the best Initiator players are?
Viper and the Fade to try to
Verno is a bit of a wait and see, I think.
that snake bite seize combo. Catch anybody? No.
Yeah, the Recons would probably be like Trex.
Continues. There was a 3-man stack, but this is all just a ruse.
Is
I
it
think
Trex, Com, Rienz?
they're trying to sell this as much as they can. They need to create a little bit more resistance.
Cowanzine, yeah, that's a fair shout.
Throwing out the poison orb, kind of buy a little bit of extra attention, but there's a crunch coming through from B. It's just a couple of sheriffs.
yeah, but Margaret wants to it.
Very smart.
Notes that forces them back away.
Sassy? Oh yeah, Sassy, good one. Hiko, now that you mention it.
Sending out the haunt, quick clear on
Mixwell.
that. Gort hit. Force any kind of hit here off that
It's a
sheriff.
strange
Nothing
round.
gonna be found. Slow creep up once again, coming through over towards B. Wall still gonna be set up at Shiro with an ice.
Timing was just off with the Viper wall.
Persia does manage to make his way forward. As the
Cost
Nightfall
them a
is
kill.
crashing across, connects on to 2. There's a lockdown as well.
I know he
Invested.
isn't top 3, but I think Bianc deserves a
Spike now
mention.
planted, but boom.
Bianc.
Needed this round.
It's a bold shout.
Already quite a bit invested. Shiro slowly
Bro, assuming that
the
anyone
lockdown
else in the chat
perspective,
knows
going
anything
fully
about
back
China.
into the angle. Ivy watching, gun barrel.
Oh, bro,
Really
you know
spot
he is
out
there, though.
as the
You know he is there.
invested
You
the
know
site.
he is there.
Pushing forward, and that means that Shiro is unnoted.
Okay, he killed him in the end.
Never mind, Shiro going to be taken down. Ivy does turn back as Persia finds one. Now, despite the investments, it looks like this round has just narrowly gotten away from them unless Famous can do something absolutely dastardly. But as he pushes out of the smoke, he will be met by Persia point blank. And Nongshim will now move up by 2.
Yeah, the whole time
Nobody did drop 37 as an IGL in a grand final. I mean, that's true. That's fair.
Did a good job of recognizing it and understanding it. Donby gets in a tree, and Shiro just holds the line there. It's gonna hear Donby dashing around.
But nobody also giga trolls sometimes, so.
Nongshim able to get the plant down right before
He's a
that
funny
lockdown
player.
was able to really force the issue for them in terms of, oh, do we not? They're already committing to that plant, so they're able to retreat to safety and set up for the retake, coming from a couple different angles. Ooh.
A little bit of early damage here.
That's a nice little trip of the wall by Shiro. Famous,
Back
bro.
away.
I mean, he's got the regen
What's
shield,
gonna
so
be taken there and does have the
actually
regen
not
armor.
too bad for him. The double stacking tree. So the heavy alien
Showstopper.
from Boom.
Tree control up.
Maybe some kind of neon alt read here or something. I don't know.
Double stacked is Famous once again on the peak, sending out
What?
that paint shell, but Ivy able to find Shiro over
I mean,
by
you've got 3
stairs.
people here. You have to refight this. Okay, it's
Door there, Ivy gonna fall, but Donby comes
See,
up
this is the
with
thing.
two.
That was not a.
Delivering
Maybe the
from base.
timing was a bit off. Maybe it got
Planted on the
like
mid-side.
kind of
Once
ruined by that first kill there for
just
Boom.
Berserk's left alive.
It's not the worst idea in the world, and the TP from the Omen, the execution wasn't awful either. But maybe they just didn't have the. See, this is the thing with like the old comp, right? Like the
Literally 0 for Berserks.
reclear
For
potential.
anybody else.
You know, you're looking at like Omen Flash, Fade Haunt. Maybe there wasn't just quite enough there.
See if
You know, we probably need Nade in there somewhere as well.
they want to take this gun away. They have plenty of money.
Which one of them died first? Was it Shiro or
Map
Famous?
for the most part.
Yeah, you want to try to set Francis up for this if possible.
Here comes Donby, sliding forward, and okay, not going to be able to get in with a double pump there on that shorty, but they know that he's so very low. Just trying to whittle away at him through the corner, but eventually on the swing, Francis will be able to take it. 6-3, Nongshim already with a very successful attacking side.
So yeah, Nongshim.
Like you
I mean,
said,
this might be the worst map pick
not
of all time.
Very plentiful. As-
I mean, that's unlucky. It was Shiro who died first. Do you see? There's just not quite enough here, and against a Neon just fucking sprinting around.
Nongshim just reacting
Good
so,
stuff.
so well to things.
When Sideshow, I'm gonna guess he's probably in absolute hibernation.
12-3-2 here for Francis.
Okay, 4 stack on A. We're gonna get aggressive.
Sees Nade to take space. Couple sheriffs. One.
Maybe he'll be up for the Paper X game. I don't know.
Showstopper. To see if you can maybe
That game should start in
kill
what,
with that
like
gun.
11
Stack
probably.
Yeah,
I would
this
guess.
This is gonna be a brawl.
Does wing kickoff give 3 points still? Yes, but second and third, so third and fourth get 1 point though, and second gets 2 points. So it's not just like all or nothing. Can they get out of this? Someone's got to take the hit. Otherwise, 2 of you are just gonna die. Like, bro, you're against an eco. Literally, just take the 1-for-1. I mean, we are giga trolling. What are we doing, man? Why are we trying to fight them all?
Suddenly Margaret across the map. It's the last one standing, and he just has an outlaw on hand. A weapon picked up.
When are Brennan Sideshow
Now, handsome
casting?
in hand.
I think it's like next week sometime.
Margaret just opting to go
I don't know
ahead and back
exactly
away.
when, but
Wall gonna be set up. Plant can come through,
I
but
think it
if
might be
somehow
next week or
hold
the
the
week
line,
after
those
that.
weapons will be collected.
Just a good
Thatcher
read
has to
move.
win. This would be a big mines round if he wins. With an outlaw and 3 people alive, though, I don't like his chances. NC Slasher also has full
To
armor.
left. And throw
He's
out.
gonna have... The only way he wins is... I mean, he should expect them to come this way because of the
There's an
guns.
arc rose as well,
Right, you
but
should expect
this
this.
is-
And now you know because of the
This
wall.
is gonna be tough.
You have to
Wall
hide from
Prowler
that.
dodged for now. As one player
You are
isolated, sends out the
lucky.
first
I mean,
shot.
he's the guy with full armor,
Now
so
getting ready to join in.
actually,
Gonna try to
maybe you're
backpedal.
not as lucky.
Narrowly clears out the Prowler. The Haunt now
I mean, this is
bombs in. He's
unwinnable.
revealed that he has gone down. Just cannot break those lines of sight quickly enough. Boom. Will stem
The Iron Lady, yeah, playing like an iron.
fourth round win.
No, that was not his fault. We're just doing some trolling there. You just gotta think they're on an eco. Just take the Raze ult hit. Someone just take the hit and fucking the rest of you trade him out.
Committing 4 players bunched up like that in A lobby is a risk.
Like, you can win a 4v5, but by doing this, you just lost the round.
It is so good.
I mean, and then Danby's just giga trolling. I mean, 3v5, you can still win the round.
Ivy just trying to fight for his life, but so many angles to worry about there. No way, no how. All that fade util.
Against ecos, you're not gonna win the round there, Danby. You're only gonna lose it.
Outlaw in hand. Now you've got an op for Famous, finally able to get some money into their pockets. See if they can turn their tides.
Taken down.
We got a game here. I mean, it looked like Nongshim might run away with it. I mean, Boom might win this.
Comes back.
Francis is fucking 12-4. He's gonna be giga mad. That didn't hit him.
On to Famous. Tries to hold the line. The second shot, the follow-up, not going to connect as the TP forward comes in. Persia trying to scale up into the site here. Paranoia goes across, and that will at least connect here onto the operator, but that boom button's not get cleared out. Suffering a bit of damage.
Dumby is real.
Broke through.
Yeah, it's a little bit of
down,
Dumby.
out from Waterfall, able to find one, but Margaret trades it back, push up into the smoke.
Okay,
Persia
Boom.
Immediately felled. It's now a 2v4. Spike in hand, plant can come in. As the Haunt gets taken out here. Margaret trying to push forward, but the Paranoia comes across, and NC Slasher swings the angle. Francis now all on his lonesome. Looks like he's had enough of this C site. Goes on a bit of a walkabout, has some time to play with.
This is just so well.
Isn't Dumby the elephant with the big ass ears? Isn't that Dumbo?
Great reads on what Nongshim wants to do. Famous there in a great position.
Dumby.
Finds Domby in a spot where he's got an easier op shot. Sees the first jump out, kind of anticipating that that's where the second jump might land. Holds the angle nicely. And then from there, kind of that fighting retreat. You know, Nongshim.
Oh, Francis.
Oh boy.
I mean, he has to know that they're going to deathball. They're all going to be playing together.
I mean, he's 12-4.
Over towards rope. The spike.
But he has no chance. He's hoping to catch a straggler.
Back out from stairs. Smoke gets sent. He has a Haunt. There's a spot up on the 1, but cannot find the punish. Gets the headshot on the 1. A bit of damage across onto the diffuser, but Berserk's on the swing out. Will keep them in this. 5 rounds now obtained for the side of Boom, looking to bring us another 6-6 half.
Well, the last time these two teams squared off on this map, it was an overtime win for Boom in the Ascension Grand Finals. Looks like we might be heading in a similar direction right now. These reads are so good for Boom. And you have to press forward there. You're trying to catch that operator off guard, but Berserks is so ready for it. He's so aware of it. Shuts down Perza's push.
I mean, could Boom win this? You gonna take a timeout for 1 round?
For the side
Okay, that's, I mean, we'll see, I guess.
2 rounds in a row that have kind of wrecked any momentum.
Haven't been that impressed
with
with some of Nongshim's play here. I mean, especially considering how dominant they were on Pearl. Again, that map pick is just
for sure.
mind-numbingly bad. Like a horrible.
That's very true too.
But I do have to say, Boom
It's tough right now for Nongshim. They're
are surprising
the tendencies
that
are
this
starting
is
to get
this.
downloaded. Like some of the
That they are
stuff has
actually
no
not
longer
shit.
been effective. Boom's been able
Because
to
I think
finally
most people
adjust
just thought they would be
and
shit,
nullify the neon.
but they're not.
And now let's
I mean, to be fair, looking at some of the names on the team, like,
what kind of ideas that Nongshim
is it that
wants to
surprising
bring
that
into
they
this
aren't
last
shit?
round. I think I'd like to see a little bit more spreading of the map, but when I look at the map, I read fast B hit.
Well, it took all the
Are
way
Zeta
to the fourth
fucked?
round, but there is an Odin
I don't
match
think they
as
can beat
well.
Paper X.
In the hands here of NC Slasher, guess where he's positioned.
Again, I don't think that Zeta are like awful, but
My God.
Going for a scout, does go ahead. It's the cancel.
unless Paper X are trolling,
Odin will have been heard.
they should be alright. We haven't seen a lot of this year. Remember fucking last year there was a ton of like Odin on Lotus. I don't think I've seen one this far.
Tap at the door, Berserks with that op at the
Maybe it's just a meta shift, but
see if he spots anything out, but no. Just plays it patiently here. Does down beat, waits for it to fully shut. Rotates across, but double op setup here. It's Famous up on top of the box. He's not been playing this position. Might go unread. Looking for the multi-man face out. They're able to do it. It's Famous. Comes away with one. Francis is going to be taken down. Now swaps over onto the judge, and this might be fully unanticipated.
oh, the Viper's bit to get him out. Where's Dami going? Where's Dami going?
Gets taken down as Shiro collects two. Famous the only casualty thus far. He's playing into
Pit's
the
gonna
pit.
go down.
Impossible for the side of Nongshim.
The setup here was so good for Boom. That pit
Okay, I mean
forced them into
it
the
should be
nightfall to cut
6-6
off the
here.
rotation into B. You seed over that rubble control in a little
Off
bit
tap,
intentionally.
Omen ult.
That gives them their own pit.
Oh,
Omen ult for info.
Gonna be invested immediately here. Persia plays over towards upper. TP. Cross towards that connector door. Might be playing up close.
I mean, this
Just in
is...
the corner here alongside Berserks, and if he pushes in on that angle, you will barrel stuff him. Back is turned here for the moment, pushes out, and Ivy taken down. Persia able to find two,
No way.
however. Playing here within the smoke. Odin shot coming his way into 36 HP. He just cannot get it done. 6-6. We
Okay.
are tied up at the half.
Good half from Boom, and now they're going attack side.
this is just such a great
Attack
round for
side
Boom off of
Lotus?
the timeout. They put up a bit of a fight, and obviously the multi-layers with the guns
Winnable?
there. The operators, two of them. They have the judge to fall back to for Famous, but it's more about the way they use those
Zhao Pinto, I thought your name was Zhao Pedro then. I was about to say, you're trolling my fantasy. Trolling my FBL, Zhao Pedro.
To cut that off, and then Shiro cuts a couple players down. Ridiculously good.
Had that pit been able to hold, this would have been a very different story.
What is NRF? Bro, leave me alone.
Is not the
Leave
track
me
is
alone,
on.
man.
It's looking like that 7-5 and 8-4.
What's
even
NRF?
midway through that first half.
I don't know.
But great stability
Why don't you,
down here.
why don't you
from
just
Boom.
shut up? How about that? You could fix this problem right now. Nope. It's not possible. It's staying as NRF. I mean, a mod could fucking fix it on Twitch as well, if they wanted to. But they just don't. Tell us what NRF is. What could NRF stand for? National Regency Fund? No.
Going to be able to navigate this seaside hold.
What's my team name on FBL? It's A Punch in the Fae, spelled F-A-E-S, without Fae.
Him getting bullied a little bit, or is he going to be able to lock that down and they can sort of utilize the extra speed that
Real
they have,
fans know it's Nong.
maintain this
Let's go
rubble
Nong.
control and
Rock on gesture. Raise
cut
fist.
Boom
Rock on
apart piece
gesture.
by piece.
Raise fist.
Spot
Heart.
on the market,
Heart.
but the wall and the other util is there.
What always makes me laugh is how he says the emojis like, why is it heart? And then the second heart is like, heart? Like a question, but why?
Maybe that push through that door, they're going to open with it and at least make Nongshim consider it, but they're not moving a muscle.
Players here. There's the wall. Fading it out. Smoke falls. Ivy pulling back away from the corner, not wanting to get caught. Persia. Well, peeking back out this time certainly has noted Shiro. Smoke will get
He's
cycled
making
forward.
sure he's reading
Their
it
way
right.
across, over towards Seaside. Famous trying to open things up, trying to push forward, but Margaret's able to find one. Doesn't get traded out by NC
Oh,
Science,
Ivy.
but Ivy able to find the
See,
trade.
just doing a C exec
I mean,
against
the
the
spike now here on the floor. Wrap around
Vice
back.
Viper,
Ivy, the
that
headshot
sounds
into the
rough.
spray down. Comes up with a kill there on the Dust 9. The rest of the team now joins in. The Francis collecting the final two will get Nongshim tied up on pistol count and get them back into the lead.
That's exactly what they needed
Okay,
to do.
they needed a pistol, to be
played that
fair.
round
I think they
well.
lost both pistols
Map
and
control so
both
good.
bonuses on bind.
And when the
They
execute
lost.
came through, Margaret gets one. And then Ivy's able to step in, find some big kills, buy enough time for the reinforcements.
They
to
lost the
arrive.
first pistol here as well.
Francis goes barreling through with that classic.
I mean, I kind of want Nongshim to win so that my take about them being good is
Guardians,
correct.
a Bulldog. Oh, no, 2 sheriffs for the side of Nongshim, so they're kind of
Defense side, 2 sheriffs. Not a massive fan, especially when you have no full rifles.
Persia.
Angel's going to be sent down, but Dambi able to find the opening kill here. Does get taken down by Berserk.
Oh.
Persia up on top of Rubble. Still going to be good for 1. Berserk finds 2.
Okay, look at-
Francis putting that sheriff to good use.
Francis is pretty good with a
Put him
sheriff,
down,
but we
no,
have ended
suddenly
up in a
it
pretty
settles.
bad situation.
1-2
We still
Slasher.
should win, and we
Will
do.
eventually get picked, but weapons quite far away. Not sure
Congrats,
if he'll be able to
DMV.
get
Your
back
take was
Rubble.
correct. They
He's
beat the
thrown
other
over.
Essential team. I mean,
Does get
didn't they
scooped,
win
but
a
in the end, it's just
game?
gonna be that spectacle.
They won another game, right?
Guardian
They beat ZETA as well. They just lost to DRX.
This just gets hella scrappy. Persia trying to play off the back of his own paranoia there, but can't connect that last Guardian shot onto his second target. Ends up costing him his life. So, okay, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Same setup.
Boom and ZETA, 2 world beats. Fucking hell, guys. I mean, they haven't even beat Boom yet. Chill the fuck out. Oh, sorry, I had 1 wrong take. Oh, fucking, that's not even proven wrong yet. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I've seen some of your guys' takes. They're dog shit.
Trying to deal with this Vice util. See if they can create a little bit extra room for themselves to maneuver as this round goes on, but it's just like the pistol. So far, Nongshim has them completely boxed in, and they've got that Bucky tucked right outside the A door if anybody were to try to push through. Wall hasn't been popped yet either.
Prowler sent cleared the judge and challenging them, saying, yeah, come on. Try to beat this wall out.
Bucky and a
Now,
judge.
step
See,
back across now in towards B.
why
Judge
did we have
Francis
2
here.
sheriffs to only get 1
He's got
rifle?
the ready. Dambi holding close, but
How the
Shiro
fuck has he
punching
done
him
that?
out. Instant headshot found. As Francis getting ping revealed here by the Haunt Famous, similarly suffering that same fate, but not being punished quite just yet.
I mean,
So very
hello.
close on that peak to
He's
be able to
revealed.
punish, but it's going to be Margaret swooping in with the judge in hand. Now situated here on the corner. Realistically for Boom, yeah, it's going to have to be a pivot.
The
back
wall's
over
still
that
up?
Wall. Still set.
They have flash off it as well.
Now
Oh,
cut back
they're
in
going
towards
back.
B. You can tell
Time.
Starting to get scrambled here for the squad.
Bro,
Once
Margaret, you
again,
should just be
bring
staying
the
here.
Brought forward here. The judge opening up, able to find one.
Oh,
but Shiro Berserk's
Persia.
answering back in kind.
Oh,
But
Francis.
Berserk's goes crazy.
10 seconds left.
Suddenly Ivy, last one standing.
Spike planted.
7 seconds to spare as the spike gets planted. Everything here on this player's back. Alarm bot set up. Shiro on the
Okay,
deep
this
flank,
should
rotating
win the
around
round.
through stairs towards
If
upper,
this
40
doesn't,
HP remaining on him, but if
you
he can
can't see
jump,
them, but they're like this.
health likely
Stacked
not
up.
to matter. High-low setup. The alarm bot cleared. Tap on the spike as Shiro comes pushing out. Ivy makes it a little bit more costly here for Boom. Looking to try to get the hold to half. Does so. It nearly line up for him, but DOS9 will be able
I
to
mean, it's
hold
not
it
a
down to
bad
find the
bonus,
kill.
but there
Brings
was
the
a
gap
real
down to
chance that they
just
won
one
this.
round.
It's pretty good
Margaret
damage
just
done,
needed
though.
to stay here. I don't know why with the judge he would ever think about leaving. Like, surely he's the one that you just leave on that angle.
That's a great read from Shiro on that position. And they try to pull back.
Like, why? He's having to run back here because he rotated, but why is he
A
rotating
little more damage, but Berserks is having none of it.
when he's got a judge?
What a phenomenal entry from him to kick the door in for the side of Boom. That was huge. That round could have gone very different if he doesn't hit those shots.
Okay, big round though.
14 and 8 right now on the map for him as well. A phenomenal run of it.
Ooh.
Zombie taking a little bit of damage on that peek out, but nothing too serious. Again, map control established for Nongshim.
So we need to
Boom has to figure out a way.
get this wall out.
See if they can break through.
Anytime we're starting C,
C a little bit early.
under a minute, get that wall gone.
He was swinging to try to get the kill.
Wow.
Takes the fight, though.
Nicely played by
Stepping
Boom
face into
again
the
though.
inside Gabby.
That's a nice
Fast
idea.
enough to try to find a punish. Ping's now coming down.
You feel like this guy's just alone on B,
Slip the
just
net.
fucking double
Ball
swinging.
cleared behind, but Shiro
That's
not
less
quite
nice.
paying attention to it. Ends up getting gunned down. Dambi striking. Solid
And now you have
punish.
just
Keep the
walked
numbers
in
even up at
on
4-4.
this site on
Ball
your
raised,
own with no
Famous.
escape.
Set here, swings back over towards water, and Margaret has.
So they did something really nice, and then it just fell apart.
Meantime, Persia around the back, striking Berserks out of the equation. With 2 players left standing, Money.
That's rough.
Here from the pockets of Boom.
Oh, he's saving?
He just proved to be incredibly difficult.
I mean, you're trapped in though.
Either side really wants to press too much further forward. Money's tight for Nongshim and Boom. Just gotta be a little bit careful in this scenario. Maybe
Yeah, it's all like I don't know. The fucking minimap like showing the watch player thing, fucking like this.
with the map
I hate it. It's horrible.
And I thought they had
It is fucking horrible.
Dissected how to break through this, and that's that Nongshim is relying on Francis as a fade to try to hold down B by himself, and they broke that open. And I'm not exactly sure what went on with Shiro there. Didn't hear the gun.
I mean, again, this is a good start for a round from Boom. This is a nice idea. It worked. They got the man advantage. Problem is, you get cut off by the Viper Wall and the Thorns here, and then, like, we're just not aware at all.
Same map and all. Either way, timeout is going to be called here. 2 rounds.
Why do we have the fucking time? Why does that sound like it's like, I don't know, from the Pokemon anime or something? You know, like... Maybe it was an outline around the player icon rather than entirely obscuring it. Yeah, or just like a little eye, tiny eye by them. You know, fucking do a little... One of them. Graphic design masterclass, no problem. No problem. That one's for free, guys. You can take that one. Pacific, if you're watching, you can take that one. Do you think that... Maybe I should bring this on up on Plat Chat with the guys from Pacific as well. Do you think that in light of global warming, having the tagline be Rise Pacific, do you think that maybe isn't the best tagline?
Forming his way forward into the B site and will be taken down, so ult going to be gained in death, but will not be able to be utilized here in the round.
That's wall down, and so that's going to allow Boom a little bit of thought that they could try to push towards C.
Famous trying to take some space, and it's the catch here. Ivy caught, util in hand, sends out the bite to try to slow up the rest of the advance here, but ends up falling. The weapon
It's a
now
big
gonna be
fatal.
over 3 rifles.
Out of
Here for players is-
the
and
fatal
he's trying
gets
to
a
push
fucking
forward,
kill
trying
with
to
the
utilize
snake bite.
Cascade so very low.
That's a gigantic fatal. What an absolute
Flush out
crazy
through,
ult
it's
from
only Ivy
Francis.
as the casualty. As Nongshim will get themselves up to double digits.
And it's off
Lead down stretching.
It's off the timeout that Nongshim comes up with a bit of a different look. The early part of the round looks pretty similar, but it's the setups between B and C that are just different enough with that wall there that you kind of are okay with Boom trying to take that C pressure because you know you have the Nightfall, you know you can get great value out of it. It's a good adjustment from the side of Nongshim. I think they're using that same wall potentially off the rip. Can't quite see. There's a toxic screen in the way.
Big reveal there on the DOS 9. Dambi wanted to try to collect.
Oh no, Dambi. And he got another?
Persia swing the corner. That'll absolutely have a limit.
He should get 0 there, and he's ended up with 2. And you've ended up losing the round because of it.
The flank noted.
Interesting that you know only max 1 guy now can be on A because someone's on the flank, and you go back anyway. Even though you know only 1 guy can be there.
Back into the C site.
Well, that was probably the right idea from Nongshim.
I feel like...
You probably
Isn't this their lose condition?
DOS 9 dead to rights there, but just a bit of a whiff with the shorty.
Swing onto the corner. Those opening shots.
Now what? Now you just go into him? Now we just run into a vice.
It's like Ivy's still wary about a bit of a fake out here. Util holds him at bay for the time being. Door opened up. B is there for the taking.
It's going to be a very tough retake, though.
I mean, the wall has delayed them more.
Margaret continuing the challenge here. Usually takes the brunt of the damage and will have to back away. Spike can now be planted here on B. You can see still just how hesitant Boom is being.
Spike planted.
One way or another, as Ivy here, you want to go in for the cause. You'll have the Viper's Pit in the next round.
What is the worst VCT jersey? Does anyone have a jersey, all the jerseys?
Stack up. Try to gun him down. There's a snake bite.
The Sen one is unfortunate, given the timing.
Yeah, but there's going to be a high-low setup.
Oh,
right around the corner.
See, but EG's, I actually kind of dig. Oh, the Navi one is pretty shit. The Navi one is pretty bad. What? Never, ever, ever. If you're ever making a jersey, never, ever, 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 ever put gray on it. Just don't put gray on it. Why would you ever put gray? Never pick gray as a color for a jersey. No one looks good in gray. Many, many, many people look good in black or white. But no one looks good in gray.
Yeah, I mean, Dambi there. Then Francis was swinging with him.
Many people are saying this. Many people.
If you're getting that close with
It's the best people, folks. It's the best people.
Normally, you're feeling pretty good about that situation. DOS9 able to avert disaster. That turned the round.
You're wearing gray?
Nongshim right back to business as
What I mean by gray, though, is this is a nice light gray. I'm talking about a dark gray.
They're waiting for this nightfall.
But okay, Court. I'm talking about the Navi jersey gray.
Evacuation here from Persia.
The color that is on Navi's jersey, no one looks good in.
TPing forward in towards tree. Scouts knows that this is clear.
Trying to set up a bit of a combo play off the back of that nightfall. Using that deafening status. Try to sneak a TP in, but already Persia not having any of that. Look at this.
I agree, you look shit.
Well, it's gonna be sent. A couple players. Yeah,
If you could make a tier list, Fabio, that would be ideal. We can do it in between the maps.
Dropped over by Tree, but the numbers get equalized. Francis low on HP. Margaret watching, spotting, finds one, tucks back, gets himself back through the door, out to safety as Francis refills space over towards Orb. Now suddenly it's all famous on his lonesome. Nongshim once again looking to bring this lead up to 3 rounds. Francis on the corner, not going to be able to find that kill.
I heard like 2 people having a massive argument outside. But then as soon as I took my headphones off, it stopped.
There's only 15 seconds remaining, and the Spike is still a world away, and he's not ready for this reposition from Margaret. Goes around the world, all the way through stairs. Finds that kill, a bit of a nail biter here, but Nongshim gets
the milk snatcher strikes again.
They just commit off the
Thatcher, milk snatcher.
Boom that doesn't really connect with much. Just kind of keep pressing forward, and all 5 of Nongshim is here already.
I thought he was Randy Orton.
They push and pull with the
I hear voices in my head.
playing off each other's angles. Margaret's so smart there.
Iconic song.
Kill and use that toxic
Iconic
screen to
WWE theme.
Reposition, set up his teammates. Keep Boom guessing.
Why are you fucking question marking that?
They've got potential.
You don't know Randy Orton?
Absolutely crazy. Dodges past, but they're
Wow.
Still managing to find 2. Shiro Famous answering back. Some kills of their own. But the rest of the team collapses. They crunch. They destroy. And in the blink of an eye, the round is over. Boom. Knocked on their asses. And now down to their last leg. Nongshim, in explosive fashion, take it up to series point.
Oh my god.
If they got knocked to their asses,
This is madness.
what is their last leg?
Set plays. And in moments like this, the confidence to take it, put the nail in the coffin potentially. Just let that paranoia rip and it catches almost everybody on Boom. Unbelievable, dude.
Dambi now.
We go OT? No, it's
brings us to
over.
a conclusion. Judge in hand, swing onto the corner. Famous going to be taking down the relay bolt. Sent.
Oh, get out.
Paranoia will stave off Dambi as they tuck back. A bit of damage suffered here. But a chokehold on this B entry established by Nongshim.
What's NRF stand for? Fucking hell, it's stand...
And boom.
To be honest, I put Boom as well. I didn't even put BME, because BME is clearly wrong. Boom is clearly correct. Why have none of you said, what's Boom?
Can they get into position?
It's honestly very doable. Turret's gonna check. Oh, that's a lot of players.
Berserks! Coming away with 2, giving them an opportunity.
Winnable.
Weapon's gonna be swapped out. Dami says nope.
He
I still want
keeps
that
the judge.
Takes it back up. Eastside plant now coming through the pit, immediately invested from Shiro. Can they flush him out? They don't have the lockdown. They can't buy some space with that. But the pit does make this so very difficult already. Downbeat Margaret tagged up.
Is that why you kept the judge? Because he
Fighting
knew they
through
were going
this.
to pit?
Seemingly nigh impossible. As everyone is situated here in tree, stacked up.
You don't really have util to clear this either.
Oh my god.
God.
See Slasher tagged down to 21. Push forward coming through. It's just a shooting gallery. Zombie's able to find one more kill.
Okay.
Cannot find the other
Okay,
two.
BME.
Slasher with 4 survives. Boom. They hold on by a thread.
I mean, this is just kind of a gamble, a hard read attempted from the
Again,
side.
any kind of this,
Up
any
close.
time they've done that where they
You know, they've been
fucking
kind
swing
of-
out contact, just has not gone well
You know,
for them.
they hard red on A, this time they go for B, just trying to guess where Boom's gonna be going. And now, kind of back to the default. Contest A Rubble with 3
Time to
players.
go in
one
with the
on
judge
each other's
again.
site. Try to make a go of it with that, but I think Boom just gonna make a strong push forward towards B.
Maybe just default setup, lockdown in towards the site.
You should run.
That is going to be the play.
Just wait this out, take site control.
Taking their time, Ivy. Gonna wait for the last few seconds, dumps the bite to try to stave off the push here. Famous. Bounce over the top of that. HL's in towards the connector. Shiro. Loading 1 over at C.
Oh, they didn't
Dami
plant. They're going for a
gonna
C
try to
split.
Take some space forward here, but it's gonna be a pivot cross. But Dami just
It's
closes the gap and
you
shuts
don't
it
have
down.
the
Those like
fucking.
Famous both gonna be knocked down
You
by
have to
Margaret.
have a Viper
As the head gets
wall on
spotted,
B for
Margaret
that, I think.
wraps around towards water. NC Slasher able to put him down, but Ivy now arriving. Comes up with 1. NC Slasher continuing to
GG.
fight back, but eventually is fouled. It's all at Berserks and he cannot make
So yeah,
it
if you're
happen.
doing this play on
13
Lotus,
to 9,
where you're trying to
down
go
to the
through
wire,
B,
down to that final map.
if you're trying to go through B and do a C split like that, I think you have to change this Viper wall and put it across B to give yourself this smoke. You have to smoke this off once you go through it, because otherwise you're like you just don't know which way to face otherwise. Is Boom gone? Yeah, that's honestly quite sad. Boom out in 2 to 2 pretty good teams, and they won a map each time. Like, when you watch that, like, Boom aren't the worst team in Pacific. 5 sad Booms. Boom, 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 boom. 5 sad Booms for Boom. That didn't sound sad. I would say that was pretty sad. Anyway, we got PRX next. A lot of you saying Secret the worst. We're gonna wait for Fabio to finish his jersey tier list, and then we'll do that. Do you want to start from only America's jerseys? Just give me what you've got thus far, Fabio.
Goodbye Boom, you will be missed. You get 5 big booms, boom 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 boom. Buy the Boom bundle if you're really sad, Toto.
Thanks, General Genji. You gonna become a Boom fan as well? Second Boom fan? That was strange. Wait, Jen's at is Jen Lee _human? Jen Lee __ human, as opposed to robot. I mean, this is a fucking crazy outfit, no? Okay, Fabio, I've got it. Bro just took me to the fucking tier list maker fucking normal You just took me to the fucking homepage.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Spuds,
It's an
thanks for the
FPS
8 months.
game.
Detroit become human.
It worked for you? Hold on, let me go on. Let me actually click the link rather than just like copying or something maybe. Okay, yeah, it worked. It worked when I clicked on it. Right, let's zoom the fuck in so we can actually see what's going on here. So this is the Americas one. 100 Thieves. I mean, this is just okay, right? It looks like a Fulham kit. It does look a bit like a Fulham kit. I wouldn't call it... It's like, it's fine. I don't think this is bad. It's just okay. I would put that in B tier. You know, it's fine. MIBR. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm a football fan. And I know, like, this to me looks like a Brazilian football shirt. I like it. I like this jersey. Also, I will also say, the best football kit in the world of all time is obviously Brazil's, right? And do you know why? Because sometimes just having a plain shirt with a badge on it just slaps. And so the fact that they have no sponsors is probably not good for the org, but it makes me like this jersey. I'm actually going to put this in S. This is the kind of... I would legit think about buying this jersey. Now, the Lev jersey... You see this little star here? You see the logo and then this star. Now, some people have said that they like this little gold star. For me, you don't get a star for finishing third in champs. You got your little VCT Americas trophy that right there. Good for you. This is getting its own tier. Can I not create a new tier? You know what? I'm just going to rename this F then. I'm going to put 11 there. This little star is not acceptable. The rest of the jersey, if you remove the star, isn't as good as other Lev jerseys. This white is also pretty shit. The sleeves here look pretty shit. So, yeah. F tier for me. 2G. Now, honestly, last year, 2G just had a fucking normal purple shirt. Like a fucking, you know, got it from a random shop. Like, picked it up last minute. Normal ass shirt. It is purple, which is good. It's not bad. I think that's a B tier. Crew. What do I think of that? It looks red on the stage, which is a problem. I mean, it looks red there, really. It looks pink at the top and red here. Isn't that weird? How is that a different color? Maybe that's cool. I don't know. Is that cool that it sometimes looks red and sometimes looks pink? I don't know. If you stretch it, it looks pink. It's okay. That's also a B tier. Okay, now let's come to EG. Let's talk about EG. I don't know if this is on purpose or maybe Fabio just found a picture. Why does this picture look like it's from 1992? Do you know what I mean? It looks like Derek is about 15 years old. And he's from, like, the past. This is like the fucking photo album your mum gives you. This is me when I was at school. Type shit. The thing is... the thing is... It's so bad. It's good. I'm in the so bad it's good.
My grandma had a table cover that looks exactly like this.
It's so bad. It's so bad. Would I wear this? I unironically would wear this. Yes. E.g., if you want to send me a jersey, I will wear it. I will wear it. I think it's hilarious. And the EG logo as well. Just slapped on in the middle. It's just like the cherry on top for it being so ugly. Like, here's the thing. If they just put the little EG logo like here, you know, like a normal badge, I think then I would just dig it anyway. But the fact that they've just slapped it in the middle of the shirt for apparently no reason is so horrendous. But it makes me like it even more.
I like money.
Let's see what Naziah says. Gun tier list? Phantom versus Vandal after the buff. I mean, I'm on Team Phantom. Always have been. I think, yeah, I'm going to put this in A tier. The reason I'm going to put this in A tier, not S, is because I think if the logo was small and just here, I would unironically wear this all the time.
Good morning, sexy man.
Good morning. But because you slap this in the middle, it becomes more of an ironic only kind of thing. I'll take. G2. Why have they picked these colors? Does anyone know? Why have they gone with white? I'm not a massive fan of whatever you would call this color. I don't know why they've gone with this color either. But this jersey, I think this is like C tier. I'm not really digging that, to be honest. Okay, the toothpaste jersey, C9. Don't they have it in white on the actual one that they've played with? Oxy school photo? Yeah. The gun? Where do you think the gun is? Do you think it's on the right or the left here of Oxy? Or do you think it's at the camera? Do you think it's by the camera here? To get him to do this. It's just too much going on. The whole, like, doodle art thing. It's just not for me. It's not F, but it goes in C. NRG. See, why have NRG? They finally decided, hold on, let's get rid of the shit white and black branding and let's go for fucking orange instead. So why is that jersey fucking black and white? It's just boring. This is just boring. You think that's an A? That's just a basic C, yeah. It's got a tiny bit of orange. Wow, look at this. And then Sen. Now, in classic Sen fashion, they bring out this jersey just as LA is on fire. Which is unfortunate. S for historical accuracy. There's quite a few Fs in here. Now, personally, what I first thought of when I saw this was this. This was my first thought. This fucking... some of the football fans will remember this Barca kit. This was like, you know, towards the end of like peak Barca, they had this away kit. That's what this reminds me of. That looks clean? No, it was shit. I fucking hated that Barca kit. I absolutely hated it. Look, for me, it's not for me. The Sen... it's not for me. I don't think it's as bad as the boss kit. And I'd probably honestly take it over all these, but I think it's a C tier. I just don't like yellow and red. Okay, there's my list of Americas. It means Sen City? Yeah, but that doesn't mean I have to give a shit. Hold on, Fabio, has he got them all? Has he got them all in there? He's got EMEA. Okay, here's the EMEA. Look at fucking XQC down here.
How the hell is the 2 grams on B?
2 grams. Do you prefer the old one? No, this is fine. This is fine. 2 grams. Okay, BBL.
I feel like Lav is just S because Aspas looks like a model TBH.
Aspas isn't on Lev anymore. He's on MIBR. This is... I don't like it.
2 grams of glue per player per hour.
I don't like the chevrons. Why do they have chevrons on it?
2 grams, 2 grams, 2 grams, 2 grams, kilojoules, kilojoules, kilojoules.
It's not horrific. It is pretty horrific. I'm going to put that in D tier. Okay, Fnatic. Why did Fnatic refuse to just do a fucking normal orange jersey? I mean, this one again is like, it's not offensive. It's fine. Black and orange is pretty good. It's just what this is like your classic B tier. Just like it's okay. KC. I think it's the same, no? Just like inoffensive, just kind of boring. Wow, some of you saying F? That's not F. It's just a basic B. Maybe it's C. Honestly, yeah, maybe it's C. Apex. I mean, get some imagination. Can we get some fucking imagination in here? Again, you've got a cool color combo. Can we get some fucking imagination in this joint? Koi. Again, they've gone for this. I mean, it kind of fits with the movie star thing. Honestly, it's not bad. I mean, but maybe we're just comparing it to the fucking boring ones over here. It's not bad. I'll give that an A. I kind of like the colors kind of work as well, right? The kind of purple up here. Normally purple and blue I'd be against, but it actually kind of works. I kind of dig that. The only thing I'd say is I don't know why, like this, why is this so blue? Why can't this be the same blue as like this? But other than that, pretty good. Okay, I might even leave this off the list. Is this the back of the Navi one? Is that what this is? We are miss. It's back of mates. Right. This is the type of gray that I'm talking about. This gray here, and honestly some of this gray too. No one looks good in this color. Never wear something with this color. Any of you. No one will look good. Isn't it just white, but in shadow? No. No, it's gray. Giants. I mean, whatever this is also going an F. Whatever the fuck this is even trying to be, this is an F. That looks silver. I don't give a shit what you want to call it. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's not the same color as my hoodie. My hoodie is a nice light gray. Light. It's a soft gray. This is a soft gray. Soft. Soft gray. It's not the same. If you think that's the same, if you are looking at this and being like, that's the same color, get your fucking eyes checked. Get your fucking eyes checked. Do those fucking colorblind fucking tests. I mean, heretics as well. I would say these are two awful colors. This and this are horrendous. What the fuck are we trying to do? Heretics is nice. Bro, we're calling this the glue tier. How is that an L take? Some of you actually like this jersey. Like, take Team Heretics out of it. Forget that it's Team Heretics. Imagine this is a C9 badge. Imagine this says Cloud9. With this fucking, like, what? Fucking start of a shit action film font. Why? Like, also, a pet peeve of mine, you've got the Team Heretics badge here, but then you think that your fucking branding isn't good enough, so you have to write Team Heretics on it as well. You've got the ugliest fucking colors in the world. It looks like an ironic bowling shirt. It looks like something that 3 45-year-old men would wear, ironically, playing bowling. The EG jersey did too, but the EG jersey is clearly leaning into that. And also the EG jersey, like blue and white or whatever, the colors are fine. The colors here are horrendous. Right, Giants. It's fine. Why is there this obsession with gray? Why? Why can't this be black? Why can't this sleeve be the same color as this? Why did this have to be a different color? F, glue for you as well. Well, it's not quite glue, but it's D. What it reminds me of is the fucking... the worst away kit of all time. This. The fucking Liverpool grey away kit. Horrendous. That's not bad? Bro, some of you must be on a list or something. Okay, Lotus Fracture Pearl. Yeah, the Fernando Torres fucking grey away kit. Horrible. Let's take a look at this Gentle Mates one. Oh my god. Well, that didn't work again. He hates grey. Maybe I do just hate grey. Maybe I'm right, though. Ever thought about that?
Gentlemen, I have come to announce that the Team Heretics Beach Ball is currently 70% off on the Team Heretics store.
Thanks for that announcement, dickhead. Is that Elbe? It does look like him, doesn't it? Am I wrong, though? Am I wrong? GE is nice. Elevated higher. How can you like the T1 jersey? Okay, maybe it's... Oh, okay, fine. Good job, T1. You made a fucking black jersey. Good job. This, I mean, this is the worst. This is the worst one I've seen. This team will not win any games wearing this. This team has no chance. You are dressing your team to fail. There's just no way. There's no way you can win with this jersey. Because you're walking out there and you're thinking, we look fucking shit. You feel bad for yourself because you think no one looks good in this. You think you look shit. Because you do. So there just ain't no way. There just ain't no way you're winning in this. I mean, this as well is awful. Why are so many teams going for like these kind of like 90s? Is 90s in? Because I got news. If you're gonna go 90s, right? Let's like if you're really gonna go 90s, you have to actually, like EG did, you have to fucking fully lean into it, right? Bad 90s football kit. Because watch some of this. Like if you're gonna go 90s, we need to. I was hoping. You need to fucking be this level, right? If you're gonna go 90s. The match hasn't started. Chill out. They're fucking
Whoever
walking out.
designed the G jersey was on a fucking trip.
If you're gonna go 90s, fucking do this, right? Go in. Do fucking this. Right? Like this is 90s. Look at something to walk out. Oh, good point. Oh, did he do it? Did he do it? We're gonna go back. We're gonna go on YouTube.
The potential to make this work, but
No?
Backing this or most, if not winning the whole thing. They've made deep placements at international tournaments. They are the outstanding favorites for this game.
Fucking
so for
shit.
ZETA, this should just be a no pressure mentality. See what you can do on the Pacific stage. If it goes badly, same story as Boom. Back to the drawing board, put some prac in before stage 1.
yeah, they've got players who have done it before though. Def and Sugar Zero.
Boo!
They've been around a long time. They've
Yeah, dog, if you're gonna do this, do this. Like EG, right? EG fucking leaned in. They fucking leaned in. I mean, these are her. Which one's the worst of these? I think this one's probably the worst. Although this one is bad too. I mean, this is a home kit is the problem. I think all the others are away kits. This one's a home kit. The Peugeot one is good. You like the Coventry kit? You think that's good? I wouldn't call any of them good. Oh, Sideshow's online.
Very, very strong team.
Yeah, I can call him.
For example, so seeing that there is some hope here for the Japanese fans, even against a giant, even against a dinosaur, a tyrant that is TRX.
Well, it's going to have to start off here on Lotus in particular. This is a game where PRX is not looking.
I'm calling him. Forsaken on Vice. Sticking with kind of the old Paper X comp, but with a Vice. Interesting. Will he answer? No, he won't.
Some of these players, PRX,
I'll just sit in the
very
call
active
till
on
he
defense. They love
comes
posting
back.
up something on those C info lines, taking duels with these players. And for PRXs, you saw it in the huddle. They're all joking, they're all laughing. If I would do the same thing if I was Coach Alex. I would
Old wise
just
man,
try to
give
get the
me
boys
some
really
general
G'd up and say,
relationship
"Come on, guys,
advice."
We're playing ZETA today.
General relationship
Hello,
advice.
Mr. TMV.
Hello, Mr. Show. How was
Hello.
your 18-hour stream?
Well, it was a dreadful idea, honestly. It was a dreadful idea. You were all correct for going to bed, and I should have just woken up and watched it as a VOD, because it tanked my productivity for yesterday as well.
Yeah, of course it did. What do you mean? You're 30 years old, man.
It was a bad idea. I couldn't even make it all the way through. I didn't even watch all the rest of the games.
It did make me
I
laugh when I saw that it was
watched the
super
first
close.
half. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was a 3-1 game, so maybe I could have survived, but my god, I got to the end of map 2, and I was like, it's not a 2-0. I'm not sure I can handle this if it goes all 5, like, it's not happening. And I didn't even begin Genji RRQ. Oh, I forgot we have to VOD review Genji RRQ today.
That's rough. I mean,
That
I
was a
don't...
3-mapper as well, wasn't it, Genji RRQ?
Yeah, it was a close one.
Alright, so we have... So after this game ends, we have 6 maps to review, not 3.
Rough.
in their first matchup. So,
What, you gonna watch Nongshim Boom as well?
I actually watched the end of Nongshim Boom, and I don't really give a shit about the first map, but I do want to go back and watch Bind, because how on earth do you fail to do... They won at one defensive round with Killjoy Vice.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
It was rough. Honestly, that might be the worst map pick of all time. A second to Levs versus Trace in Champs.
Why?
Well, because why are Nongshim picking like the only map
where you can't play Neon?
Where you're not playing Neon. Boom handedly beat T1 on that map.
Yeah.
Like, why are you picking probably the only map that Boom can actually beat you on? How is that your map pick?
Yeah, that's a bit weird. That is a bit weird.
And it doesn't play to your strengths either, as you say.
But also, that's the only map. I mean, I might be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure that's the only map where we haven't seen them play Neon.
Yeah.
And they lost. So
yeah,
that's not a good sign either.
No, it's not a great sign. What went wrong on their defense? Honestly, they got fucking destroyed.
Yes, I
mean, I saw
love
that
when
they lost
something
pistol,
learns
lost bonus
Skull
as well, so
initiated
maybe
and
they got
instead
snowballed,
of
but I
playing
wanted to go
Fate
back
on
and just
Lotus,
take a
he
look at,
just
like, will
forces
they even
Jet
play the comp,
No, on some of the crucial rounds, like that bonus round, they're just fucking
to see where he
contact
gets
pushing out
killed
with
by
3
this
players,
anti-setup.
and Boom are just sitting there waiting for them.
PRX throw comp.
Yeah, I mean, oh, they're going to a break. They're not ready to. All right, okay. Wow, they're already 15 minutes late. 5-minute break. What the hell's going on over here?
Oh no.
Yeah, well, I was watching Carmen Corp as well on that map, and I thought that their attack rounds looked fairly good, but then it looked like in the most recent game that they just didn't quite understand what they were doing. They were fighting in front of the Sentinel util constantly.
Honestly, this could have been even more of a beatdown. I mean...
Nongshim Boom?
Not on Bind. Like, Boom, Boom could have won 13-4. I mean, they won 2 1v3s and a 1v2. Nongshim.
To be honest, I'm just going to go back and VOD review the map now. If we've got a 5-minute break, I won't be able to get through much of it, will I? Well, it depends on whether they actually begin the game in 4 minutes.
Yeah, poor Pacific, we could be here for a while. Where were we on this? Do you have a China one, Fabio, or is that asking too much? Is the GE one, I mean, do you guys genuinely like the GE one? Do you not just think there's too much going on? Oh, what happened to Akuma's relationship advice? Okay. You want general relationship advice? You know, my general relationship advice is that if you were in a room with 100 of whatever people you're attracted to, you'll probably at least find one, if not multiple in that 100, that you would think you could be in a relationship with. So, you know, don't sweat it too much. Why is that question mark? What kind of advice is that? It's if you break up, don't worry about it. It'll be okay. Why are you all saying what? Yeah, everyone is replaceable. What? Why are you question marking this? We don't know 100 women? Yeah, but you'll be able to meet 100 people. The point is, don't get too down about it. There's plenty fish in the sea. How are you guys question marking this? The problem is, a lot of young people get...
How have we got a new bug in the game, by the way, where the observed player is like a fucking.
I didn't know if that was a bug or
Built
intentional,
in-
but yeah.
It's a bug because it's not even fully filled in.
Right. The advice was there's plenty of fish in the sea, basically. The thing is, when you're young, or if you haven't been in a relationship, if you haven't had a breakup that you've actually cared about, then the first time that you go through a breakup that you actually care about, you'll probably feel very down. The point is, it'll be okay. There will be other people. Also, we need to talk about putting me on chaotic evil. Just don't know, Walt. Actually, just don't know, Walt.
Sorry, say that again.
We need to talk about putting me in chaotic evil.
You're definitely chaotic. You're deliberately trying to instigate at every opportunity.
No, chaotic is fine.
Hater.
Chaotic
You're a
is fine.
hater. You are definitely a hater. Like, you are the one on Platchat constantly who's telling us to be more mean. Like, you guys are always giving the safe take. You never wanted to hate on people. You gotta, like, you are definitely chaotic evil.
Well, I disagreed with a couple of them. I thought that Mimi was more chaotic neutral than chaotic good. But people kept on saying to me, but she just likes trains and that's good.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. That's why I went for chaotic good. I understand your take that it's chaotic neutral, and I think that's reasonable. But I think
or PRX, which
I also thought Wyatt was more true neutral than lawful good.
What did I say? Lawful? No, I think I put him in lawful neutral.
Oh, yeah, you put him in lawful neutral.
Lotus look, you know, with
I would say he's more true neutral.
really
Yeah, maybe he's true neutral. That could be true. That could be true. But the game's beginning? Okay. We didn't even get to watch the bonus. What the hell?
I'm on Twitch because the YouTube one was stuttering for me.
Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, what's your timer on?
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
Nice. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Good flash, good paranoia. Could break things open.
I would watch the Sidra stream, but I've got to glaze PRX in Sliggy's chat. Yeah, no PRX glazes allowed in here. ZETA are winning this game. Or Mega Launch.
You don't actually think that?
No, I don't. Just as Death takes a bullet to the forehead.
Well, apparently something was in my YouTube chat earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when I was watching the first game. And I was ignoring him.
Are you sure they weren't just describing a different chatter that wasn't quite human? Like, there's something is in your chat at the moment. That would be normal for you. Having a bunch of
no, there are
humans in there.
No. The bots exist in your channel.
Not drawing anything. Is smoke now. Sent in towards backside. Flash fully connecting there on exit.
I don't know what I think about either of these compositions, to be honest. I think the PRX one is very PRX.
Yeah.
It's just almost identical to like their split composition. It's a run it down kind of comp.
Yeah. It works for PRX.
But the ZETA one is like a. I mean, it's basically what like Nongshim play, and I don't think Nongshim's comp is even great. It's just that they love playing Neon.
It feels like an off-season comp, the ZETA comp.
To me, it feels like Depp is our only player that has a fucking clue, so we're just gonna try to send him in.
That push from Depp, even with the haunt connecting from XDL. There was just
yeah, PRX have run this comp before in the past, basically. I mean, apart from the Vice. But back when they ran it with
they got
like,
3 pistols.
This is quite an interesting anti-eco buy.
3 pistols and a judge.
Here. Not much firepower behind ZETA.
I think ZETA are just going to get run over in this game. I don't think they have it in them to control PRX.
Oh, losable. If they lose, they're gone.
Yeah, if there's one thing I trust PRX to do, it's that if they lose a rifle, they will swarm and attack the person who stole the rifle from them. They're like a horde of bees. They will simply surround the Zeta player and vibrate until the temperatures get too high. One of the worst aces I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I mean, no, I don't even want to see a replay of it. If they run a replay of it, it's a waste of our time. Let's just focus on the next round.
Why that buy came through, and this bonus is going to look rather fearsome.
You're such a Jing hater. No, I'm a anti-eco with a judge jumping around a corner hater. That's a shit ace.
I did it.
I think that's the most excited I've seen Jing.
Well,
he's usually pretty calm after he pulls off some of those crazy plays that he's capable of doing.
Ooh, something. Does he read this wraparound on
Where,
What the fuck is he doing?
Why is he going forwards to take a 1v3 there instead of backing off with the rest of his team?
Well, that's good for
What
Forsaken.
are we up to?
I mean, they have the judge in.
They know they're winning this game. Like, you don't make a play like that unless you're so confident that even trolling you can beat Zeta.
Yes, they know that they are winning this game.
They just want it to be over as soon as possible.
Picking Lotus against Paper X and letting them pick attack side is a choice that has gone badly for people before.
They're pretty much only going to be coming from spawn and waterfall.
No, surely Shota can stop them.
Paper X.
He's connecting. Haunt going to be cleared out.
Yeah, good teamwork, Zeta.
Able to find one Mind Freak.
Winnable though? Maybe? No.
That is going to be a bonus conversion as Forsaken finds the
This round is actually really well thought out by Paper X. Yeah, you're kind of sending something.
Give me a break, Paperfin.
He gets so much info.
Something ran in like a fucking lunatic. The rest of the team were already planning on C execing.
You know, they can slow push towards C. They've already been kind
How
of
do you
leaning in
pronounce
that
Zeta's
direction with
Omen
the
player?
majority of
Sugar
their forces
Zero.
Anyway. Forsaken lurks. B finds
That
a pick,
Omen player?
and then you could just
Oh, sorry.
sets up the wall right
There's
outside
no way
they-
to B site.
They
Yeah,
should.
yeah, that's Sugar Zero, yeah.
Yeah, no,
That
but
really allows them to just
who
switch
can't?
out
Oh,
the
they don't know.
Who can't read Sugar Zero from that?
their economy.
Who is seeing one number in a name and being like, how the fuck would you? Is it? How the fuck do you say a number in a name? What?
They meant to type Cypher. And now you just roasted them for their small mistake. It's Shota. I thought it was Shooter, and it was like a cool play on the
Shooter? I hardly know her.
like English term.
I
mean, what? Do you think shooting people you know is? Do you think shooting women you know is appropriate?
Moves the ball. Shooter! Shooter!
Invests the ultimate, and suddenly we have a round on our hands.
Go to the shooter. Oh my god, what a flick as well.
Well,
Hello!
eats another shot. The reload coming through. Repositions. Stairs side. The spot out. Trying to desperately.
I mean, they're both one shot basically. Actually, Shota might even have an advantage here because he takes 2 bullets.
Doesn't go for the reload.
Oh, he got the one.
And Shota has it done.
Oh,
He's sick.
dear me.
Get Zeta on the
Dude,
board.
those were gorgeous
That's
shots.
what you need from this new player.
Now let's any of us try to play off each other
prince
with
that is
any
promised
semblance
from
of
Japan.
teamwork, and
Has made
maybe we can.
Oh, not
access
just
our
stand
talent.
out in the open to heaven.
Outplay with the sheriff. Sugar Zero finds one.
That is a rough loss.
Put that stinger up on top of rubble.
I mean, he
back to
hit
back.
some gorgeous shots.
Yes, yes, but
This is
bruh.
snappy.
I don't know
stuff
how
from
Mind Freak
Shota.
didn't catch somebody. Good work from
Absolutely
Forsaken, just running at him.
disgusting.
But that's a great shot at the end.
Brain exploding there off the
Wow.
back of the Red Bull clutch. What a
13-1
round.
then. Wow.
Catapulting himself forward now 7-3 and 0.
No, 13-2.
Top
Deb's winning
of
this
the
round for
lobby.
them as well.
Deb up in hand. TP across here. for
Genuinely,
Mind Freak.
Deb is winning this round for them.
Paranoia to be sent next.
Oh, no, he's not. No, he's not.
Bay, so push
Oh,
forward,
they
cannot
took
come
so
in.
much
Fuck
damage
the
from
damage as
Crunch
well.
off the back of this. The Seeker still
From the
chasing
storm
Still do a
set.
C exit.
towards the C site.
They have Raze up. Oh, they're just sending.
Wizard looks to scout
I
out
knew
the
there was
showstopper
like 3
set.
players
Jake
here
gonna
and they're
be
just
blinded up,
running
sends
into
it short,
C.
not gonna be getting a connection off the
Sugar
back.
Zero's like a
Zero
killjoy turret.
Ends up gonna take him down, but Deb is quick to trade it.
It
It's
was.
just sat in the corner
Yeah.
looking at them, going from left to right, left to right.
Gonna have to let this plant go
Cosplaying as
through.
a windscreen wiper.
Classic Paper X. Throughout the Seekers, they all go the same direction. That's a perfect opportunity to use a showstopper.
Well,
change directions on the map when you could just
How do you
make your
pronounce
way
the
into
Sky
site.
player's name?
Actually,
Default
Dom gets
for
passed
41.
over to Shota here.
Default for 41.
Yeah.
Try to clear out some angles.
It's like, see, this is proof that your chat is actual bots. They don't know how to say these names.
Oh god, they can't deal with Jing's judge
Sure,
at all.
sure.
Actually, is D was a number in Roman numerals, right?
Yes.
What did D mean? Was that 100?
No, C is 100.
C is 100.
D is 500. No?
Yeah, just
Is it?
classic paper Rex there. Just use
L is
results to
50.
scale the site.
Right.
Set up for the
Chat's
post plants
saying
and just
random
create
numbers,
chaos.
to be honest.
D is
with you.
500, I think.
550, 1,000, 5,000.
1,000 is M.
Catches clues
Yeah.
right as he's trying
Okay,
to go in the smoke.
500. So Devi's name
Good stuff.
should
That's
be
a
read
picked up
as
for something most likely
500
early timeout here from
plus
Zeta Division.
4 plus 5 plus 41. So,
So 550.
he actually,
Is that 550?
yeah, he should be known as 550. That's how you're supposed to read Devi.
What is C? C is 100.
Yeah, if you mix Arabic and Roman numerals like a fucking psychopath, why should we not? I mean, we mix Arabic and Roman numerals all the time. In for example, Shilu Gilet Gaming, Gilet Gaming, the 11
G-glue.
liter of glue.
G-glue.
Glue Gaming.
You actually started
got
off
lost
though
in my
with
own
glue.
joke.
You started off with glue. It's infected your mind so much.
Really
Oh
good
god.
So
Isn't the English
the
script
blades
Arabic
can back
in
that
nature
up
to
with
begin with?
something Forsaken
Well,
has
not
to
the.
start
What do
it.
you mean the English script? I mean the letters are Latin.
They would love
The
to
numbers are Arabic. Yeah.
try to play for an early kill and use that to kind of decide what they want to do. Depp going,
Oh god.
going hunting, seeing if he could catch.
I think
somebody
you
through
drink
that
too much
box.
alcohol. I'm not drunk. Not a
doing
sniff
so.
of alcohol has passed these
Defensive
lips.
setup for
A
Paper Rex,
sniff of alcohol.
trying to keep track of.
It's a small measure of alcohol. It's
Guys, he
called
said not a
sniff.
sniff of alcohol has passed these lips, but he's drank a lot.
Knew there was still going to be a presence at B there.
I just had a peg on my nose.
Yeah.
I was
That's rubber
pounding
butt
down the
wide
whiskey with a peg on my nose.
Should be able to take pretty easy control. Yeah. XDL takes a scrape of damage trying to make a jump.
Oh god.
A couple licks there, but was able to go ahead back away. A site very much opened up. Trailblazer hasn't quite cleared everything, but Depp trying
You're
to
gonna
things up
you're
and
gonna
take
be
it.
here for like the
Shot
quickest game in
versus
VCT this year.
Will shut down
I mean,
and
this is
further damage,
there's
but
no.
immediately will be
The next
This is
map's
like
Fracture as
watching-
well. You think they're not gonna just run it down on Fracture?
in hand.
Oh yeah, they are.
On either side. That's the thing. They
This
can do it
one-
on both sides.
This looks like Crew playing against 2G, where Crew can just do whatever they like, and 2G are like, yeah, come on, do it to us, punish me, daddy. They want to lose. They're just letting them be run all over.
The next buy, see what Zeta are going to be able to put the practice here off that timeout call.
Oh, Forsaken. It's nasty.
It's tough. I mean, there isn't even much to say about this
They'll be
game.
meeting up afterwards, Paper X and Zeta for some aftercare.
Running over Zeta Division.
Jesus.
Kinda
No, you guys are
doing
good,
it
really.
again
I love you.
here.
You know you're my sweet little
particular.
thing.
A lot of confidence.
I didn't mean
in
to treat you
his
like
ability
that.
To just take over as Raze. Another attempted kind of counter execute here from Zeta.
Oh boy, blast back.
Jesus Christ. He got both. He killed both of you there.
That's not okay. Oh my god, they're toying with them.
What the hell just hit him? Noted.
Maybe
Spawn
Paper
out.
Rex went to the lows on purpose so they could just have some fun.
I mean, they are having fun. Oh, the team flash. Not exactly how that was supposed to work. Come on, give me a 1v4, Shota.
Another one?
You hit one before.
You've already had your
I
one.
mean,
Devi's usually pretty steady. That's
All
going to be
right,
the final
well, fair
kill for
enough.
Forsaken.
Not today.
6 rounds now. Paper Rex. You know, Devi usually pretty good with those sky flashes.
It was supposed to go around the corner. It kind of got bogged on the doorway.
It happens. Fine.
Yes, Paper Rex have perfected the
This truck
beatdown.
is Singaporean license plate, folks.
More so than any other team.
yeah.
Running them over right now.
When they play these kind of games, it's like they're in a different universe.
Yeah.
Alex
is
clapping
bored.
like,
He's fucking
you guys
bored.
are... No, that looks like disappointment. He's clapping his hands like, yeah, you guys are winning, but you're playing some shitty Valorant. Like, this is worse than a scrim for us. You're not even getting anything from this.
Just a masterclass right now for PRX. Like the early spam. Again, that's...
Divide? Can we get one flash that doesn't bleach the retinas of our own teammates? One bird that doesn't try to open us to the heat of the sun.
That would be the most
Imposter on
PRX
device
ever.
screen.
To win in spite of Devi actively trying to sabotage them.
Yeah.
Displaying orb
Oh my
collection.
god.
Jing one away from that next showstopper.
That's the spike! The overheat
opportunity
moment!
for the op to do
The
anything. It
positioning!
seems like though
What a
Zeta's being
blunder!
They've
very
still
aggressive
fully
right now.
leaned towards A.
Obviously,
Pickled
Wise is
bollocks with a
PRX
gift sub to Foreskin Whisperer.
kind of
And that didn't need to be read out. That didn't need to be encouraged and enabled.
So this retake,
They full leaned over towards A in this round. They had 3 players A and 2 players
Jesus
B.
Christ,
Nobody
he has
in
one bad
B.
flash and
Like
now
PRX
in a
had
game that
C.
doesn't matter.
7 times out of 8?
Actually, see if Zeta can dial something special up.
They were so scared of the A re-hit.
Every fucking time they literally just sprint forward. Every post plant.
Not necessarily reading that this
Who wants to sprint forward this time?
does end up getting tagged up. Strickers there able to find that elimination, but something holding a line shuts down depth.
Are they going to even force out the blast bite? The showstopper? Nope.
Over in the corner. Drops back down. Audio list here as XCL is eventually able to find the tracking to get that kill, but
No.
And this
cleanup
is
still
a
going to be
different
swift.
level
Two
of
players
Valorant
lost
being played here between these two
very
teams.
much
Zeta have got
overflowing
no
in the
hope.
offers here. PRX is it's now 7-1.
And I really like
Are you
that
guys
play
counting
from
backwards
Forsaken,
from 500?
because
Is that more entertaining than
if you're
watching
looking
this?
at the alt situation, you want to try to get ahead of it. You want to try to take some of those
This is a Tarek
big
get
power
on
plays
get
that
on
could kind of
Wordle
turn
type
this
game.
half around, turn this round around
It is, yeah.
out of the hands of Zeta.
One
So
enemy
even though it
remaining.
doesn't like do super great, I mean he gets one and then gets blindsided
Come
by
on,
Sugar Zero.
let's see another
Doesn't
sick
matter
flash
too
from
much.
Devi.
He's putting that pressure onto Zeta, making them have to think on the
Well,
fly.
that wasn't
and this
Devi.
is-
Something spotted. That
Good
tailwind not
movement
gonna
from
take very
something.
far.
Hello, can we react? Can we react? Nope, we're just
Blind down
abandoning
depth,
something
has
to
do a double
die
take, but eventually
instead
will
of trying to
work with the kill.
control.
Up now gonna be collected neural
I
to
dig
be
it.
invested here from Shota.
Why are
Gets
we
the
running
reveal as
into
everybody
A?
else, PRX make their
I
way
dig
then
it.
on the
Abandon him.
side.
Forsaken's beefing his movement instead of just controlling the push a little.
They have ults.
A strong position to try to get that
They
second
had a
round.
raise ult.
Pivotal
They had
down first
Seekers.
here.
They could have slowed that down easily.
They didn't have Seekers. They just
that
got it.
showstopper to worry about though.
Spots them all towards Rebel side. Wrap around into
You
a
have to
stairs,
breach all here if you're
all the way
Zeta.
around to rope. As
Oh,
that-
okay.
Oh, that's
line shot
unlucky.
through.
Oh.
Catching the bye within the smoke.
Now you use
Raise
Raise
ult.
ult,
Take 2v5.
and then you just
Mind Freak in the meantime over at drop.
Alex
Across, Jing gonna
deserves
take it
better.
down. XCL is able to find it, and it all falls down to Mind Freak. And
One day, Alex is going to get cut from this
on the
team
flank.
because people are going to be
Flawless round
annoyed
here for Zeta to get
that
their second
PRX
round
are
win.
not playing
Much
sensible enough
Oh,
Valorant, and they're going to be
that
like,
was
"This
nice.
is a coaching problem. They've always played like this. They've
It's
never
a
been able to
good
win a
push off the
championship.
rip.
They need new direction.
And PRX
The
doesn't
players
really
are amazing.
respond
The
to
players are fantastic,
Kinda
but
leave
the
something
coach has
out
got to
on
go.
an
One
island,
day
frankly.
that's going to happen. I'm
There's
telling
no
you.
help here.
And
Good
holy
flash as
shit,
well, or something. I don't
Alex
know what's
deserves
happening
better
to
than
Forsaken.
these
It's a
lunatics.
flash, just kinda caught
what?
flat-footed.
The 2v5
Able to find
raise
three
ult.
huge kills.
I think.
Need that superstar duelist start stepping up.
Will anyone think that? Also,
Well,
this.
that's
Have you seen the
a whole
Zeta
reaction.
Division jersey? I was
Yeah.
talking about this earlier.
I mean,
No one. Zeta will not win a game this year
They can hear
because of
you.
their fucking jersey.
sure they appreciate
I haven't seen it.
It's
really.
so horrendous.
that. And Depp couldn't even really react that time. So that's
Doing a watch party in a
little
pub
tweak
is
in here.
fantastic. The fact that you can have beers at EMEA is also goated. I don't know what it exactly is about
They just
the
kinda
NA place that it's
try
not
to see what
allowed.
space they could
Maybe they
create.
just don't apply for a license. Maybe it's tough to get a license in LA.
Something getting a glimpse.
When do you start casting?
They're on the damage, but
I've decided not to this year.
linger watching to see if
Yeah,
there's-
I kind of got that vibe from some of the things we've been talking about in the ghost
Having
streams.
the swap over hands the op off to XCL.
No, it's next week. So when the games come back next week, I'll be doing them.
Ready.
Not all of them, obviously, but
There,
half of
EV
them.
main to receive that blind.
And then I'm guessing you're there for the rest of kickoff.
Just getting geared up
Yeah.
and ready to go. Prowler goes in on the chase. Something, however, off the back of that blind up. Trying to find another Sugar Zero fighting back, but then traded out as Divide collects a second kill.
We're only on 445.
Atomic Bomb versus Coffin Baby our matchup. I don't know about Atomic Bomb. Like, what's... it's more like one of Joker's bombs, where it might just self-detonate. It might
Happy birthday,
It might
Dark.
pop up and actually be a clown out of a box instead of being a pile of TNT. Like, Paper X is not an atomic bomb. Paper X is a... You never know what you're gonna
How
get.
old is Darken?
How often do we see this? That the first time you play this team, it doesn't matter how much you've seen it on tape. It doesn't matter
An
how many
atomic
times
bomb
you've watched
boarded a
them at
joke shop.
every international event we've had in the last 3 years. You're never quite prepared.
435.
And one of the things that happens here is actually, it's just a re-aggression on an angle that you don't expect with something. He jumped up on top of that box on B, then did it again, and it caught Deb completely off guard.
Paper X is a
Stuff
box of
like that
chocolates,
is
you're right.
What makes Paper X so infuriating to play against. It's really good paranoia.
Some space here. Off that pressure.
That's a great one. Yes, Paper X is a homemade pipe bomb.
The door does get tapped, but no one
You might blow your own arm off accidentally sometimes, but they've got a lot of explosive power.
Rotating around towards back sight. Something in the meantime. Tailwind expiring. Paranoia point blank forsaken. Swinging.
Hold on.
Winning out the
I actually
fight.
quite
Am I
like
winning round?
that. The idea of that round from
Holding his ground.
Paper X
Finds
even.
three, and now
A pressure into trying to pinch the B players,
Yeah.
and they lose.
Less thinking, Paper X. More running.
Yeah.
Gets the headshot.
Wait,
Gets
they
saved
played
on
a
the third
decent
round
macro round and got completely plowed
This is
for
a good
it?
adjustment by Zeta. So the last round, they didn't really have...
Keep running it down.
Run C, run
So
C.
when they realize they've given up a Rebel control, they're kind of anticipating that there's going to be a setup with a crunch there, and they're very ready for Forsaken to come from the B main entrance.
This match is a box of chocolates versus a lactose intolerant baby.
Setting up to lock
That-
that site
a
down.
lactose intolerant baby has got some
One
serious
covering
problems
from A link, and the
because
other covering B
their
main.
diet is like
Yeah.
99%
Knock it
milk.
out of the park.
Yeah.
So that's
So
a good boost.
That's
Look, if you
rough.
can make this
Rough for the
8-4,
baby.
that's a
There's still
bad
hope here for
matchup for
Zeta.
the baby.
as
I mean,
dominant
life
as
is a bad
Paper X
matchup
has
for that
looked,
baby.
I think if you take 4 rounds on this defender side, you're not feeling honestly too bad about it at all.
How many babies do have lactose
That
intolerance?
yeah, you
Is that
made
more than-
you made me think like
Maybe there's
because a
way
lot
they're
of
able to just kind of break
a lot of
through.
non-Europeans are
Paper X
lactose
defenses
intolerant,
consistently.
right?
No, but
They
they,
can
I
find
think
this,
as a
gotta go
child,
set
though,
up.
they're
Yeah,
not
but-
lactose intolerant. They just grow out of
Yeah.
it. Like the gene turns off later on in
One away
life.
from that showstopper.
And it also depends on your dairy
Play here in
consumption.
this
If you
last
don't
round of the
consume a
half.
lot of dairy, you don't keep the lactose intolerance. You don't keep the lactose tolerance. But I don't know how many babies are lactose intolerant. Any researchers in the chat? My sister was a lactose intolerant baby. Shit was rough, lol. I would expect the shit to be sloppy. I would expect there to be not very much texture to that, actually.
Potentially they're on to both.
Oh, but isn't that most baby shit anyway?
Potentially clash
So maybe it
against
changes.
XCL. Looks for the adjust. Last pack.
Ooh.
Gets the headshot. And there's the follow-up. XCL puts him down.
8-4, a respectable scoreline.
Will be able to recover the half decently well. 8-4.
Yeah, now they were starting to make good reads. And they found good timings to prevent Paper Rex from getting those clean executes that they wanted. This round is a really nice example of that.
I know that's the general
use that
theme,
fast
Moose
lane to
Beanie,
hide themselves
that babies are
in.
born with
That's
lactase in their
a
intestines
snapshot
and then it
of SDL.
decreases over time. But I'm saying how many babies are born without it. Like, there's no shot that 100% of babies are born with lactase.
Oh,
Some of them must have some abnormality.
Look at that Zeta division kit on Carlisle. Or the players. Don't you think it's horrible?
Yeah, but yeah, it doesn't look great. But why do you have such a hate boner for it?
Because quite a few of these teams have gone for these like 90s style jerseys. But only EG have pulled it off.
Hmm.
I mean, look at that. Look at that fucking clip art ass shit.
Oh yeah, I need to be running an advert, don't I? I've trolled again.
Yeah, classic sideshow troll.
Honestly, this map might be quick enough that I didn't need to do that.
Yeah. Or they just, you run it now and they don't get to see the map. Do you think you guys can get to 0 before this game ends?
There's no team in the world that hasn't faced
Sideshow thinks there are researchers watching a stream.
I think Sideshow will think there's researchers watching this
That's what
stream.
makes him so good.
He is
Not
definitely
only
a part of a
mechanically
study.
gifted, but there's method to the madness. With what PRX does. Even though sometimes it can look a little bit silly. When it looks good, it looks real damn good.
So, chocolate is not bad for all dogs. It's just that quite a few dogs have chocolate allergies, and you don't know whether your dog has a chocolate allergy until they eat an entire chocolate cake and have to go to the hospital.
Eliminated.
Or to the vet, I guess, but the emergency veterinary hospital. But some dogs can just fucking chow down on chocolate and not have a problem.
Why are you trying to kill people's dogs?
No, I'm not. I'm saying do not do that to your dog because you have no idea if they can handle it.
Sideshow is a good data point.
No, Sideshow would not be a good data point. He would be the outlier.
2v5.
ZETA's really taking their time.
You made me watch a tampon ad, you demon. What kind of person is mad about watching a tampon ad? Do you prefer to exist in a universe where you pretend that menstruation does not exist? What do you...
Forced into the open and dealt with. Tied up on pistols, ZETA. Starting off the second half strong.
Also, your ads are probably based for you, right? So
just a good read here from
isn't that on them?
Preparation.
If they didn't want a tampon ad, don't fucking Google tampons.
This whole,
you think that's what you have to do to get tampon ads? You don't think they try to serve them on more data than just whether or not you've Googled what is a tampon?
I think this guy's he's sending his energy over here, man. ZETA's getting it. He's starting to dial in a little bit.
We probably, I mean, round 15, we need to focus on this game because PRX are.
Yeah, this is now losable all of a sudden. It went from being a
Shorter's gonna die though here. There's no way Shorter crosses without getting killed.
I don't think he's gonna be reading that. No, he is not.
We didn't go for the
Okay, now you've got a big flank. Good paranoia as well, actually. It stuck the spike into the corner.
And they killed Death 5v2.
Wow, 1v4. Forsaken's doing such a good job there of just...
How is Forsaken held down the C site with a classic?
Well, no, they threw a paranoia from door.
I don't give a shit what they did.
They threw a paranoia from door, and there was no smoke in the choke point, so they didn't want to. They didn't want to expose themselves, so they all tucked. All right, well, I guess it's over then.
Yeah, it's back to over. Never mind. No paying attention.
Through the door, C door just is a death trap for the side of ZETA, and Forsaken just toying with them at the end. Send Jing in, die for the cause.
1 in 60,000 newborns are born lactose intolerant.
Oh boy. Forsaken's got to be pretty careful. Stunned up.
He's got the wall though.
Someone finally bothered to Google it.
That's pretty rare. That's pretty rare.
Push, but
I mean, yeah.
Good for babies, man. Good for babies.
back away. Forsaken.
Why would that not be rare? As you said, like that would be pretty fucking rough.
Audio information game.
There's plenty of diseases that are really rough as well, and they're, you know,
no, but like
varying degrees of uncommon.
That's going on in the map. As soon as you get contact from Mindfreak, should be a
but I assume that like that's one of those things. Would babies in the past even survive that? I guess depends how bad it is.
Here's the cam. He swings to try to clear that out. Chance that he just get caught.
Sorry, the chat has been trying to keep up with this countdown from 500.
Yeah, now my chat's starting to get
the buy. Yeah, well, there's just one guy in my chat has taken up the fucking cause and is literally just typing the entire thing on his own. Which
one guy on his own? See, we've got a bit of a community going here.
No, I mean my community gave up on it. They got bored of it once it hit 300, and this guy.
We're down to 241.
Discussing diseases, watching a PRX
241. Speed it up, Sideshow chat! Speed it up!
Come on, we can beat them! We can fucking beat them! Go, TMV chat, go!
You can't be losing to these mugs, they don't even know how to count in TMV's chat. Speed it up, guys!
Speed up, go, go, go! Go!
So tricky.
Wait, you're just typing random numbers now?
Yes, right. Some people go to Sideshow's chat. Start derailing.
Go into TMV's chat and start counting upwards. It'll counteract everything they're doing. Oh no. Oh no, we've lost count. We've completely lost count.
They're so
oh, fuck.
Sideshow viewer, pay attention. Sideshow viewer have an attention span longer than 3 seconds. Impossible.
Manat is the only person keeping an accurate count. The count is currently 216, chat. Lock the fuck in.
Come on. Come on, chat. 197. Let's go.
As well as quite a bit of cash.
No, you idiots! It was 217 when I said it 20 seconds ago. You got to account for the stream lag. Focus on Manat. Focus on Manat. He's at 204.
Rightly, they should be. This time around, it's not on that corner.
Just one guy. You got one guy desperately typing as quickly as he can. His little fingers going as quick as he can.
He's keeping us on base. He's basically the drummer of this fucked up band.
Yeah.
Trying to keep us all on track.
Oh my God. Over the top.
I've never seen somebody re-clear rubble like that before.
No.
Dash updraft and then have somebody else swing into it. It's creative. I like it.
Swap out of the weapon. Phantom grab now for something. Splash up from Devi. She's gonna hit and something pivots back across over here.
If Zeta wins this round, we'll lock back in.
Put on the floor a 3v3 though.
Are they gonna end up pivoting B here?
Till then, keep fucking counting.
Shota, though, he's leaning towards B.
Where are we up to? Where the hell are we up to?
Back through, but Devi can be relaying.
I can't even tell.
I'm on 139.
Oh yeah, we're up to. Oh my God, they're 30 ahead of us, chat. They're 30 ahead.
Soon, and Devi is already hot on their heels. No chance to pivot. Distraction caused here by Jing.
Hello, Devi!
Unable to deny that away. But now they just float their way back
so
through.
over. This game is so over.
Swiftly batter the Zeta players to the side. 11 rounds now here for PRX.
Skip some numbers. He won't even realize. 100! 100!
The communication seems much more on point today.
We're gonna win. We're gonna fucking win. We don't even need to cheat. We'll beat you even if you fucking skip.
Some of the interviews and some of the videos that were seen during the off season where he had a few choice things to say.
Right, we know that the Sideshow chat is ultrally sexual, so as soon as they get to 69, they're just gonna lock on that.
And now that you've just said it,
they're not gonna be able to get lower than that. They're just gonna.
You ruined it for us. No, there was a small blip. There was a small blip of horny people, and then the rest of the people locked in.
The fucking gooners in the Sideshow chat. They're just gonna lock in. Lock in, Sideshow gooners.
One way or another, it's so important for them to keep this.
I think I just got fucking spam. It's going so fast on 69.
Manat stopped typing, and now we're truly lost.
My chat's been keeping a good steady pace. There's
Down by
there's always a couple people who are behind, but
that anti-eco.
There's also
loss.
just.
Maybe something
There's also a guy with a name in Japanese who's just typed E, Q, and then 1. Just like either derailing or desperate to get us to not talk about counting down from 550 anymore.
we're almost there. I did say I wonder if we can beat the game, like before PRX win. We're gonna do it.
Not getting caught. Back up to safety.
I mean, there's no way that we should be able to do that. PRX have been playing at lightning speed the whole time.
Here we go.
They're safely able to backpedal.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
We did it. We did it. We're done. We beat you guys. 3, 2, 1, 0.
3, 2, 1, 0. We fucking did it.
Bit of a check on the dog.
We did it. Now we can focus on the game again, okay?
Yeah.
Now we can focus on the game again.
Do I want
Just
to?
time to lock in for a Zeta eco round that is going to put PRX on map point. Ah, perfect. Good quality close Valorant. Exactly what we wanted. Don't go into the
Don't go into
negatives, chat.
fucking minus numbers. We can give up now.
Smokes now coming through. Cut off waterfall.
Yeah, there's no way of ever ending if you go into minuses.
No one looking to over pursue. Open on the door, Mind Freak finding a bit of damage onto XCL, but cannot confirm the kill. His clues similarly going to be
In
noted
theory,
outward.
I could go and look at my Twitch and YouTube stats and find out how many messages were sent and calculate the efficiency of your counting. Oh, what a nice readjustment.
XCL Sugar Zero both going to be taken down. Boobot in onto the corner.
Oh! Oh!
Well, he hit that one.
God, the fucking bug there.
Bug is so
Yeah, made you think the Mind Freak just wasn't on his team. Oh.
Mind Freak
Nice try by
Last
ZETA,
one
making it
standing
interesting.
will get the defuse and take PRX.
Did you get those little emails saying from Twitch like,
This round
good
right
job,
here is-
you know, you got,
good macro
you know,
play
5%
for the
more
most
bits
part
than
from
last
ZETA
stream or
division.
whatever.
The way that ZETA's able to get
Yeah,
so
one of the
much
ones that
control
always
over
makes me laugh
Well, this
is-
one is just going to be, you got 20,000 chats more.
Yeah. Your chat really liked what you were streaming today. In reality, they were just counting to entertain themselves. Oh, that was a lovely 2K as well from Depp. No, one of the funniest ones that I always get is your top emote of the day was X. It got used 2 times.
just leave something there in C home.
Nobody, like, I haven't updated my emotes in probably 10 years on this channel. They're all outdated, don't make any sense anymore. They're not even good emotes overall. Nobody even uses Twitch emotes. They all use like better Twitch TV or 7TV emotes. So that always makes me laugh when I see that stat.
I feel I am responsible for the bits email.
Honestly, the feed one is good.
Never mind.
The feed one is really good. The others are pretty bad.
Shota holding close on the corner, but
Well,
clearly
GG.
distracted as Jin goes up over the top. Not sure which way to look.
Speaking of emails, this game could have been more.
Clues at 21. Sugar Zero needing to be the hero. The Boombot will get cleared. Showstopper out into the open. Nothing more that he can do.
That would have made a very fitting final
managed to
death,
find the
to be
kill.
honest.
Yeah.
Clues now.
Winnable?
Last one standing.
Go on, again.
Goes his way. The pop flash.
No.
The final shots. Forsaken will take him down 13-5.
Oh,
That's one of
dear.
the worst maps that we've. That's one of the worst maps we've watched. That
I
is
mean,
definitely one of the worst
what I
maps
like
we've
about
watched.
Paper X though, at least they make it quick.
They do make it quick. Yep, you got to give them that.
That's what she said.
You get shot, you lose the round.
21
you lose the
fairs,
game,
thanks for the
it's an
5
FPS
months.
game.
Who's she? The like woman in the UK that had 1,000 men. At least they made it quick.
I mean, it's just a saying. It's just a saying.
That's not just a saying. That's not a saying. There has to be
Sugar
somebody in
Zero
mind.
just stood there and ate the result.
Easy. Easy enough. Am I proud of you? Yes, I'm proud of you. I'm extremely proud of you. Let's play Flag Path. I enjoy Flag Path. Afghanistan to Papua New Guinea. So here's Papua New Guinea. Here's Afghanistan. Although, didn't they change the Afghanistan flag, the Taliban? So if we need to go to Papua New Guinea from Afghanistan, we need to go Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand. Where do we go from Thailand? Myanmar? Laos. Cambodia. Vietnam, China? Is that our way? Afghanistan does border China, right? Let's fucking go. Damn, bro has zero knowledge of South Asia. Hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, I got it perfect. You have a China tier list? Send it over, Fabio. Zero knowledge of South Asia. Yeah, can we stop counting? Okay, the tier maker. The counting served its purpose. Fuck me, why does that not work when I paste it? Right, let's zoom, 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 zoom. FPX. I mean, I do like the Phoenix. That is pretty good. The Phoenix. So that goes in A. But they obviously have an advantage. EDG, you can't really see it here, but it'll have to do. I don't think EDG is that good, to be honest. I think it's like C tier. Trace. I think is fine. I also don't hate as much that they write Trace Esports because their logo is that in a different language, right? But it's okay. It's like B. BLG. I mean, BLG's is pink, which helps. You can't really see it here, to be honest, but it's pink. So that's cool, I guess. Actually, FPX should be in B. I'll put BLG in B as well. Who's this? Old Glue? I mean, is that their jersey or is that like a little jacket? Either way, let's base it on this jacket. This jacket kind of slaps. That kind of slaps. Who's this? Tie Glue? I actually kind of like the shade of color they've gone for. The kind of dark red. Darker red. But it's just whatever. B tier. Nova with their purple and black. I feel like you can do better. That's horrible. JDG. Also not great. Wolves. DRG. It's okay. And Gilai. It's okay. Whatever. There's a lot of kind of in China, I think. There's a lot of kind of just meh. You know, whatever type stuff in China. I think the MIBR jersey is the best one. That and EG. Okay, we're getting this in less. We're getting this in 5 or less. That's always the challenge. 2,100 is a bad number. That's not a good number. Because that means it could be Europe, it could be Africa, or it could be Asia. Europe and Africa have a lot of countries, so let's start there. 2,100 would probably be on the further side of Europe. Let's go for Little Liechtenstein and see where we are. Liechtenstein is 500 miles away. Okay. So that means that we probably are in Europe. Yeah, I don't think... Is the tip of Tunisia 500 miles? 500 miles is like, what, the length of England? Maybe a bit more. So yeah, that's probably a bit more than 500 miles. Well, I would walk 500 miles. So what's 500 miles away? Maybe like Belgium? The Netherlands, maybe? Spain, maybe? So it could be Spain, Andorra, the Netherlands, maybe even the UK. Denmark, maybe? Poland, maybe? And I don't think it would be... No, I don't think it would be Poland, because I think that would be close to a wreck. Although maybe not. I'm going to go the Netherlands. Okay, it's closer to Liechtenstein than the Netherlands. How red is this? Kind of a similar shade of red, though, so probably not too far off. But that rules out the UK. It rules out Denmark. It still could be Spain. I guess in theory it still could be Poland. Nah, is Poland closer to the Netherlands or Liechtenstein? I think San Marino is too close. Is that 5? I feel like that's not 500 miles, is it? I feel like that's closer than 500. Right, let's try Andorra. In 4, let's fucking go. Worldle. Could this be a Togo or a Benin? This is my first thought. It has straight lines, which tells me probably like Africa. My first thought was Togo. Global in 4, Worldle in 1. The 3 neighbors of Togo. It is Benin, right? Is that Burkina Faso? It is. And is that Ghana? The capital city of Togo. Does anyone have any idea? Again, capital cities, not a fucking donkey. Lome, says someone. Lome? Where is it? I mean, I would guess it's on the coast. That's just a fucking, you know. Can you guess the flag of Togo? The flag of Togo is this one, right? Which landmark is in Togo? This? What is it called? I'm gonna go for this. What a fucking... I'm on absolute fire. The national emblem of Togo. Well, it's obviously not you. What is that? This is Croatia. Is that Bohemia and Austria? If I had to guess, I would say this is the Czech Republic. Is this the Bohemian Lion? Anyone from Czechia? Or this has to be like Central Eastern Europe. This
it's
I don't.
Such a pity that PRX aren't starting on the attack side, but I hope that
this is Kosovo. I mean, it has to be this one, right? The one with the fucking Togo
over
flag in it.
under rounds that take longer than 2 minutes.
Stage 1 comes around.
4.5.
Abound. We do have
Under.
a chamber in play.
You taking the under on that?
I'm taking the under.
Do you think I said the line wrong?
When it comes down to playing this character here on this Zeta squad.
I mean, ZETA on the attack. Maybe it has a chance, but not if they do this.
That's going to be the question. Devi, however, has other thoughts. Takes down depth to start.
Good angle for Devi. Still trying to spray through that door.
Oh, that's the spot out for Saken, getting a piece of the action.
Oh my god.
Why is
oh my
Clues
god.
trying to help? Why is Clues looking? I mean, of course, Clues has to look calls in that situation. They're also pressuring. Just looks silly.
Well, a good start.
Flawless pistol win here for PRX.
What did you miss in the last game?
Yep, that round.
The chat was counting because they were bored.
And a lot of Zeta players just walk into it, and then, you know, it's a little bit different. Obviously, like the desk was talking about, you have a Sky there.
That was not a message that I was expecting to see.
flash,
You ever suffered from this, TMV? Man,
XDL
fish and
coming through on
chips
the
make
tail,
my asshole
shuts it right
loose.
down, it
Sad.
quickly follows up with a couple more.
Occasionally you'll get the... You know what? Occasionally you'll get that exact message. It seems like it's a common problem.
On the defense here for PRX compared to what we were seeing previously. A little bit of firepower.
That's strange.
Jing
I've never experienced that. Maybe
Yeah.
but maybe it's too oily. Maybe it's too oily.
Getting onto a
What do you think of fish
Yeah, I know
cakes?
they stunned there.
but we'll start cutting back across.
From what? From like an English place, or because
Yeah, like a,
Korean food does a lot of fish cakes as well.
Very curious
from like an
about
English fish and chip
the
shop.
chamber pickup here. Obviously, in this round, could have some impact. We'll see.
I don't
Sagan's gonna
think
get a lot
I've
of
ever
info
eaten them. I've got to
off
be
that
honest with
dog.
you.
Really?
Identified 3.
I don't think so,
Two,
because
at
why
least
would
in
you?
sewer, one
Are they a
over
lot
at
cheaper than the normal
Arcade.
fish?
I haven't had one in a very long time. I just remember liking them as a child, trying one as an adult, and almost being sick.
I would imagine that they're just offcuts of the fish that they
Yeah.
pack together, and it's a way of them getting rid of waste produce.
Yeah.
Trying to do what they can to scrape together as much value as possible out of this round. Getting some orbs, working the map
Ooh,
a little bit.
clean shot.
Through this way, but Mind Freak. Instantaneous with the
I just
might-
went back and watched
down for Forsaken,
Nongshim
finds
play on
Deb.
Bind. They
Yeah.
played that defense
Yes.
horribly.
Yes, they did.
Absolutely horribly.
Comes up with a second.
Yes, it was not good.
And Forsaken very much dominated the round.
Whoa.
but Blues, okay.
Worrying
Starts doing
in the
some
sense that like
decent
maybe
damage
they
there. I
can
believe a
only
Spectre will be left
play
on the ground,
Neon.
able to pick up the full
neon
dog.
aggro stuff. Because it's like even with the
Some things around.
Danby looks a bit lost on
One
race.
thing
He
I'd like
keeps
to
doing
say
terrible
about
things, but
Zota's Chambers,
also
it's only like
the whole
sixth
team wants to
time
push
he's
on
ever played it,
defense
I
all the
think.
time. even
Yes,
with
So,
they,
like-
they just kept
It's
comp.
not an agent that he's
like it was annoying me quite a
known
lot.
for.
Them just walking
He
out
actually was kind of
Yeah.
and dying.
a controller and at times a duelist. Like before he came over.
I was
to
actually I
some of these
thought
other
Boom
teams,
though.
he
I
started
was
playing a
like,
lot more Sentinel. Obviously,
I feel a bit bad for Boom.
It should be, you would think.
Like
pretty
they've
natural.
played
The
T1
guy's got cracked mechanics. In theory,
and Nongshim, and I feel like they could have, I feel like they would beat like a Zeta
Get
division.
away from that one.
Yeah, they look better than Zeta. Yeah.
A
But I think Zeta look like a bottom 3 team,
trouble, dude.
maybe
Get
bottom
out of
2
here. It's
team.
gonna have to fight for
Yeah,
it.
but I
Honestly,
think
it's unfortunate for the Japanese scene because the two Japanese teams look like the two bottom teams right now.
Close angle here. Tries to go for the readjust. Tries to dive.
But I do think that
Just
Pacific
gonna
is,
make it
I was saying
happen.
this earlier,
Straight
Pacific
up
is the
at same time,
region
though,
with the
something
least glue.
does end up falling by Arcade, so
Yes.
on his lonesome.
But
Salvo now
also,
out.
I think
Stealth drone hit. Nothing really going to be noted there.
the
Does get instantly popped.
The ceiling
the
isn't
top
as high.
teams have,
Yeah.
the ceiling's not as high as well. That's my.
But that should make Pacific interesting. If you're a Pacific
Oh,
fan,
very
This
interesting.
sight,
Very
swing out to
interesting.
Forsaken. Beams in, finds that headshot. Chink answering one back. Trying to drop down
although
low.
this game
Back to the
might
aftershock
not be
of
that
his
interesting.
clues. Now leaves Deb
Oh,
alone.
although we're trolling.
Still comes
Hold
up
on.
2. 10 HP to his name.
10 HP though,
I mean, I think Devi's good
On
for
the
this.
floor, just
especially because he
leaves
has to
the
go
rope.
get the spy.
Devi creeping forward.
Yeah, and Devi, of course, is going to swap to his
On hand,
pistol,
does he just swap
right?
the pistol?
Right,
We'll
surely.
see, we'll find
Devi is,
how
of
low
course,
this
not
Neon
going
is.
to try to hit an outlaw shot
That
Like
plays
10
out
10
HP Neon.
quietly as he possibly can.
He's got the
Oh, he's
spike.
got the read though. He's reading that. He's gonna go
Has a little
go
bit
away.
of an early advantage here. He's going to start sprinting
Can I
around
hear
towards
him?
A.
Yeah, he
Deb,
has.
does he actually fully commit to this?
Deb,
Devi's
hello.
so smart.
He's going to have to
Yeah.
go sooner rather than later, and that's going to be footsteps.
Problem
hurting
is,
here
you
at the moment.
can't catch the timing.
Sprinting his way forward, the outlaw angle.
So what do you do? Do you drop?
His plant position.
You're
Yeah.
gonna give it away if you do.
Just enough time.
Uh-oh.
Pass lane sent. Cuts noise, but Devi.
He tried to hit him with the outlaw.
But the shot whips. Pistol, motherfucker. The Red Bull clutch.
You're like a couple seconds ahead of me. Sorry,
He gets
Oh,
Zeta on
sorry.
the board, but
it's fine.
All right,
despite
what
It's
do
all
you
fine.
want?
that is still
25,
significant amount of
24,
damage dealt here by PRX
23.
in the bonus.
No doubt about
Replay.
it. I mean, this is a great read off the rip from Paper Rex.
What's your replay on that?
If you can find
56,
the chamber, the way
55,
it's being run
54,
right now by
3.
Zeta
I'm synced.
Division is they're leaving Shota on his own.
Did he not have a
Pretty
classic?
challenging thing to do when you have no
Did he
backup.
have a sheriff or something?
And they crunched on him.
Whoever hit him
But then
before just went to sleep.
with, like,
Was that
top clutch help,
1v3?
took that one over
Oh, maybe it
and
was
I think
Devi that hit him for 140 then. I thought it was somebody else
yeah,
that
that's
hit him
fair.
for
maybe popped
140.
that timeout when before Depp decided to.
When they were looking like they were going to get bonused.
Yeah.
But surely you would know he hit him as well, though, right?
It's still a good amount of damage.
I
think some
honestly,
of
I
it
did
only
not
one
think that
weapon
was
being
Devi that
carried
hit him.
forward, so no matter which
Also,
way
that's
you
our
slice
first
it, I'm gonna
round
give the benefit
that
of the
went
doubt. I
over
think that it was
10,
called early, but
10.
Went over 2
2
minutes.
minutes.
Oh, it was, yeah. It just happened off camera. He hit him for 140, but he probably didn't realize. What's your timer on again?
1, 0. Timeout. Green light. Timeout.
Not sure I can sync it with the green light.
Rise Pacific. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Fucking
3,
behind you.
2, 1. Woo! Yeah!
Nice, okay, we'll sync up,
Everyone
we'll sync up.
celebrate.
We're synced up.
That's a really good point.
You would have to assume that he would have just drawn out his pistol.
Exactly.
Don't say
Up over the top.
splort.
Bit of a delayed reaction there from something, but
Is that an emote?
doesn't get punished at the same
I
time.
don't know if
So once
splort
again,
is an
on the
emote.
walkabout over towards
Sounds like an
dish
emote.
side, does hit the alarm bot, clears it.
Either that or it's some great onomatopoeia.
Now,
It is an
plan
emo.
interrupted.
Lord.
Flash onto the corner. Rolling Thunder crashing across Pain Shield, trying to slow them up here, but Jing's still going to be taken down as Exeal's able to swing the corner. Stealth drone completely shut down. Continue with the push up, looking for that concuss just around the corner.
They haven't full cleared out
Building
that
themselves
area.
back
I
on
mean,
the
they've
side
just
now.
lost.
Sugar Zero
Oh,
playing in from
wow,
behind
that's
the
good from
line.
Sugar Zero.
Something able to collect two.
And it's
Bolt
better
Knight
from
going
something.
his
Yeah.
way. Depp able to find
Still
Mind
though,
Freak.
win
Now into a 2v3.
2v3.
Yeah, definitely.
After the spike, the hold getting ready to come through. Depp over there on the corner. TP out.
Okay.
Depp,
We got a
swings out
game,
little bit
maybe?
wider, gets
Hopefully?
some sight lines there on the sands. Something falls, and now it is all on Devi. Time with 3 targets on the opposite side.
Don't lose
Finds
this.
the first.
He knows where shooter is.
Built it down
How do you
to
say his
30.
name? Shota.
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 The door cuts back across.
I say very confidently.
Time is ticking.
Probably being wrong.
Turret revealing one. The spot out.
No.
The kill. The swing down. Looking for the adjustment,
Oh.
but Clues will be able to get over
Okay,
the
all
line.
right. Zeta
I think
actually
that's
managed to
2-2.
control the
like the
aggression
play
that
call
round. I
here
think that's
from
the
Zeta
first time
Division.
really that we've seen them
Fast aggressive hit towards
go
A. One of
back,
the things
stop
I
the
was
aggression,
thinking about that
and
the
win a
coaching
lot of the
staff might
fights.
wanna discuss is
Both teams'
a little
eco
more
is
aim
screwed here.
control. They get so far in, if Jing gets behind them, they're able to use the Rolling Thunder to take him down. A couple unfortunate walkouts. Something's crosshairs, but good news is you're able to lock it down. Still need to see a little bit more presence from Sota in the chamber.
They have Razor.
Lucky in that previous round. Now as an outlaw again, it's
Ashton got
gonna be a weak
4.
paper
He's got a Razor and he's 2 and 2.
Trying to contest A main a little bit more. Leave Sota out on his own. See if he can find a little
The
bit more value
anti-FNS.
this time around. Big push up with the stealth drone. Giving a check. Good hiding spots found by Paper Rex.
All line sent, smokes going through. Tower open for the taking here perhaps, but Forsaken does have that Bucky in hand. Shrugs off that relay bolt, just waiting for the push, but Adept strikes now. It's gonna be costly. Here comes
This
the
is
push
weird.
out, finds one.
He got
Swings
one.
and traded out, but Mind Freak at the same time was able to find shelter.
Razor?
Exeal, however, doing well.
3v3.
Some kill on a Mind Freak.
They're on this
Oh
flank.
my god.
Oh,
the body block!
Oh, and they both died.
Able to find one. Something now on his lonesome, outlaw in hand.
Weirdly though, I do feel like it
After
could
shot
still be
sent,
winnable.
Delaying the plant, the flash forward, Sugar
No.
Zero with the
No,
return.
not
Not if you
the
place it
smoke.
like that.
Gets realigned, finds the kill, and Zeta gain the lead.
Yeah, they're
The
starting
body block.
to find some footing again. A lot more confidence being
And
built.
they use
XTL
Razor.
there with a big triple kill. Looked like things might just go to an eco. Depp with great reactions to cut down Forsaken.
Oh, last bullet.
Unbelievable. But they're starting to gain some confidence. They're just kind of setting out these 1-4 pushes. This round they don't really get punished.
Yeah, let's time out the
Just kinda
counters.
left on his own, 0-5, but as long as he's able to hold these angles, kind of keep track of the Paper X players, it's going to be Devi with the operator. Have the orbital strike available for both of our brims. XDL has the Armageddon.
Triple push out towards north side through dish. Forsaken really wanting to investigate this position. Shota has continued to linger around this side of the map, but nothing going to be noted there. Still big cluster up.
The
Devi
Devile
shaking forward.
looking
One
downstairs.
thing they don't know about his
Sota
bench.
just around that corner.
Yeah.
Playing on a knife's edge, but just not giving over that vision. But now they start working their way across. Devi swinging out wider and wider.
Oh my god.
Decides to pull back off the angle.
The thing is, when he's on this tight of an angle, like he's right to get traded.
Looking for another repeat. Needs a flick down. Nails it. Clues.
Oh.
Eliminated.
No
Devi immediately
trade.
back
They
up,
let the
gonna win that
Killjoy
relay bolt.
run away.
And they're fucking doing a random Tejo ult on A whilst they fucking exec on
There's orbital
B.
strike going to be called in just to try to deal with this lockdown. There's the destroy as Mind Freak
That's the spike.
Sway forward in depth.
No
Ends up falling
scalers
right
with
side.
depth.
Strike coming across now as Jing up
XDLL
over the top.
just-
Getting taken down, showed us
Oh,
where
that's
the
wait,
right
they're
lead.
winning
A
this
second kill
anyway.
before Forsaken trades it back, but Forsaken won't be in the
What's
round.
Nova doing there?
Time, time, time. Just play time.
Salvo sent out Divide, holding the angle effectively. They're stacked up. Divide
Ugh.
gets the shot. Tied at 3-3.
Very bad
Finally, PRX able to punch
game
back.
plan
Yeah.
from Zeta there, I think.
Very
Good round
bad
from Zeta Division.
round
Fire
by
the op.
Zeta.
It's the one and done.
Why are we fucking doing a
Click
random
down.
ult on?
Mind Freak
on the other
just
side of the
behind
map?
the boxes, expecting
Why are we
that push
sending our
up.
Neon in with the spike
yes.
with
Trying to keep them
nobody
guessing
else?
as to how they're going to be playing that tower position.
How does that make
ZETA
sense? That's
tried
so
to
much
take you out
pressure
there
on
with
depth.
just a touch
You
too
must
late.
entry and plant
Double kill in that
Yes.
round.
and
Finally
defend
moving on
yourself from the
scoreboard with
flood.
chamber.
And then the rest of us will play
Now back
post-ban.
onto an eco.
As long as you get
Rounds in a
that
row.
small task
Been
accomplished,
so
Dep.
difficult, Jing.
Oh, Jing is just launching
What?
himself in there with depth, point-blank range. He's got that
What?
at the ready,
Owned.
and he claims himself a second.
That's for Jing abusing the
Taking
judge in
down the
map 1.
overdrive now in play. Back here
The
from
flank?
something, back around the corner. The site completely opened up. It's Mind Freak. This wrap around, but Zeta are very well aware of it.
Nice
Find the
by
punch.
Zeta.
Unable to get the readjust. Divine still standing, still with that op in hand. Does manage to shut down
Gonna save the op.
this tour de force, but not much more to be done here.
Well, if
Something
he's
fun,
saving,
couple
go save.
eliminations. Clue's going to be noted, but looks like the call to save will be made.
I played some
Steadily
ranked last night.
drifts back across through that
And
defensive
it
What,
was
whilst
a
you were
bad
waiting?
idea. Whilst I was waiting to go to
Zeta
sleep.
with a great hit back
Um,
in this thrifty attempt to regain a lead.
I
with
played
the
like
Zeta.
5 games, lost
And this is
every
kind of-
single one of them.
How you need
Play-
to
what were you playing?
approach PRX sometimes
Oh,
is
all sorts of stuff. I was just playing
know
whatever
some
the
of
team
their
needed. I was just filling,
tempo
playing
right back
smokes,
in their
playing
bases.
Senti,
Depth's
playing
able to
Initiator, playing
do that
whatever.
so well. Very
Lost
strong duelist player,
every
has
single
been
one
for
of them.
years.
Some of them
You
disastrously
can
as
rely
well.
on him a little bit, open up some of that space for you.
I
Divide.
refuse to communicate with my
They
teammates
hope you
except
kill
via pings,
salvos
so maybe part of
behind
that's
the
on me
seals,
because
but
I
Bruh.
was listening to a
Catch
few
anything.
podcasts at the time.
Like,
Bro,
you can kind of get
But
PRX
if
into
you
those
ain't coming,
positions,
you ain't
kind
helping.
of- oh my god, that's crazy.
So maybe some of it was on me. Maybe some of it was on me.
But you can
But-
beat them at their own game.
Dude, they were clueless. They had no idea what we were supposed to be doing.
Doing a good
So
job.
so yeah, you're wondering
probably did
why
an
you
idea.
so you're wondering why you're struggling when you're
Once that op-
listening to podcasts, not fully
Down
in the
Mind
game.
Freak. Everybody else has enough for rifle.
2, you're only relying on your aim.
Enough
basically.
for PRX.
And I
No,
don't
3,
know,
you're
people I
tired.
don't know. Just got to
Yeah, I
shoot
was
them.
really
Look,
tired.
looking for a crunch at least off the rip.
I was frying in chess though before that.
Sky
I was
util.
owning people in chess, so I was like, wow, I'm feeling so mentally alert. Let me hop on some Valorant rank.
Oh, dear.
Now going to be set up. Seems like they still do want to commit into this site. As Forsaken getting the spot
Ooh.
out. Second.
What a
Showed that
2K.
Clue's both gonna be
These
down, never
smokes
able to find one.
are so easy for the defenders to play around.
Still
Yes.
here, still
It
with
is
that operator.
so
Back over towards
easy
spawn
to
side.
support your site
Something
anchor
here on the site.
when those smokes are down on the site.
This is going to prove
Yeah.
to be very difficult here for Zeta. So it seems like they're just going to be cutting noise.
Just walking away in a
Working their way across towards
4v3. Why does Depp always seemingly have the spike?
It's weird, isn't it? I wonder if it's because Zeta are thinking we need to be able to fast react against PaperX if they run a quick defense against us. But then they don't swap it halfway through the round, you know? Like in a round like this is pretty slow.
First indication that
30
they have
seconds left.
completely changed directions.
All right, this is our
There goes.
second round that gets over 2 minutes, I think.
Could just wait
As long as we actually get a plant down.
for the team to arrive. Pretty quickly with the op. Do have Divide there. Grenade out.
Oh,
Right on top of it.
Right on his
got the
feet.
kill.
Will
Wow.
get taken down, unable to get away fast enough. Very solid punish coming through. Player advantage very much now in the hands of PaperX 4v2. Seattle spotting out the first, trying to find the kill.
Don't
Can't
commit
quite
to that
confirm it,
fight,
though.
man. What are we
3-0 will be
doing?
able to find one,
Okay.
but Jing will go ahead, play cleanup,
I was
knocks him down. Now 4-4. These teams seemingly.
Isn't it normal for people to just play and shoot without comms? Yeah,
Did
it's
you ever do
normal.
a Plat Chat segment on putting the Valorant agents
just a
on the
good
political
read
spectrum.
from PaperX.
What would I even
mean,
have
just
to go
their-
on?
their
You'd have to be like a
senses are
law
tingling.
expert
They're
to
like,
be able to do
you
that.
know,
I think you'd
I'm
base it
gonna
on
come
where
out,
they're
drop
from,
and dish.
their age.
And they're just in the right
So
spots
just
to
horrendously
counter.
stereotyping
Yeah.
Forsaken
each
just has
character
massive
based on
potential.
They're
their
not real
geography.
people.
Jing
Right, but there are real people from those places who listen to our show.
No.
Okay, so so because Brimstone is a boomer
Old.
white man from America,
Yeah.
we're just putting him in the Trump camp 100%.
Yeah.
The showstopper for Jing.
That's
I think
fucked up,
people.
man.
Is it?
up.
Zeta, but it's just a
That's why everyone thinks you're a Tory.
underneath the tunnel. Doing for Shota.
Yeah, well, that doesn't make sense either.
To get away without taking any damage, but now triple push, getting ready to come through as Chill.
I'm
Trailblazer
Moroccan, I
chases
could
it
help
from
with the
behind.
Cypher stuff.
Outlaw will clear
No,
that
you
out.
couldn't.
Five
That's
feet
exactly
down.
my point.
Trying to scale forward.
You don't know what politics Cypher would have just because you share the same geography.
As Flash goes up over the
Well,
top,
Cypher is
corner,
clearly
able to find it, but
has no problem
immediately
with
explosion here as Jing comes away with
abusing people's,
two. And now it is all on
you know,
clues.
right to
Data.
privacy.
Doesn't Valorant
Yeah,
take
right to
place in
privacy,
the
he doesn't
future?
believe in that.
Surely that means Brimstone
surely that's
has
right,
Zoomer
No,
politics.
wait. Surely he would actually believe in the right to privacy. Otherwise, he would be out of a job. If everyone had access to the same data that he had, he wouldn't be special anymore. So he actually, paradoxically, would have to fight politically, publicly, for the right to privacy so that he could break it himself.
Alarm bot just on the corner. And there's the alert.
Because otherwise, he's not selling secrets, is he? Because they're not secret.
Go for a bit of a safe
That's fair.
plant. Tap. Trying to see if he beats anything out from Arcade's side. 28 seconds. Angel's flying. Should know that he's got some time to rotate. As soon as he tries to go for it, Devi gets the angle and shuts down that.
Who
hole.
is that?
See, that's worth a segment. I don't think it is.
The kid, thanks for the
It's
50
worth
bits.
one deranged rant on a co-stream.
It's certainly not worth a segment during the season.
They have numbers advantage. They just say
Like, if you want to bring this stuff up, you gotta be talking start of off
this is
season.
like
Yeah.
kind of interesting from Zeta where they have a few extra players next to Shota this time where if the PRX crunch is coming, they can maybe react to it, but a good flash over
Hackers
the
are
top.
very rarely motivated by personal gain. Yeah, while that's true, we're talking about
Is that always true?
Cypher. Well, I think it's very commonly true, actually. A lot of the people in the hacking community are more interested in, like, solving security flaws and ethical hacking rather than
For the stun, Jing continuing to
stealing
poke prod, but doesn't want to
40
focus
million in
Susan, decides to
Bitcoin or
back
whatever.
away. Smoke
Is that true?
participating there at Dish. Shota just no way to
But
find
I mean, we're
opening
talking
here.
about Cypher, who's
Kill off a kill to keep some
I mean,
pressure
I
on.
X'd out
side
that.
of
Not that there aren't those people that
whether you're
exist.
on the blue team or the red team,
I feel
one
like
of the ciphers is
Been so
fucking
valuable.
evil, right?
Setting
Like
up
one of them's
something
trying
there.
to steal the kryptonite or whatever the hell it's
Big
called in this
kills.
game.
Kryptonite.
Yeah, the
They're all gonna
unobtainium.
play together, but this is where things get
Radionite,
beautiful. One
Radionite.
night, the plant can come through. Shota continues
Riot
to
employee.
scout out this side of the map.
He's been grabbing a lot of buckies. And the money's not been good.
Headhunter and then
Yeah,
a backup for close quarters combat.
I like it.
Rolling Thunder is available.
If you did work for Riot, what would you tell them to do?
Might take at least one more kill.
What would my role be at Riot? Yeah, you're saying
Let's
that
say
if
you're
I got, like,
head of Valorant.
head of Valorant.
Trying to get
I wouldn't have to tell him
along
to
the
do
corner,
anything then,
but
would I?
comes
I'd
out.
just
Like,
be enacting it all myself.
peek.
I'd tell my
Does he
underlings
win?
to do
Finds the
things.
shot.
Yeah, yeah.
Now gonna go across.
What would you tell your
Swings
underlings to
in
do?
for Forsaken,
Oh
but Jing
no,
comes to the
Zeta.
rescue. Shota at
I mean,
the same time
I'm just
able to find a
fucking
kill.
head of the entirety of Valorant.
Swaps over to the head
Yeah,
hunter,
what's your
but
priority?
Forsaken finds the headshot
What's my
before he can.
priority?
PRX
Sir,
down
give us an order, sir.
Up to 6.
Okay, well,
just-
calm down. First of all, I need
So
data. I need
good
data.
today.
How much revenue are we
Some of their
making?
coordination,
Where is the
some
revenue
util
from?
combos.
What's
The
the
sky change up I'm liking so far.
All of our revenue, sir, comes from one
Just as
source,
well as
sir.
Tejo did
His
to be
name
great.
Yeah.
is Ye.
That's scary for opponents.
His name is
where
what? Ye is
you can
buying all of the
swap
skins.
between
He's the only one who buys skins, sir.
depending on who you're playing and what
Okay,
you're
well, it
expecting.
sounds like
Kinda use that
we need to
against
make
them.
sure that Ye is in
That much
VCT,
harder
being
to
paid
prepare
by
against
big
PRX.
organizations so that they can
Put
continue
out
to
agent skins.
give him money.
I heard
We
Rainer
can't
skins
afford
will
to
sell
let Ye run
especially
out.
well.
You know, these sky flashes.
You want me
So,
to kidnap
number
him,
one
sir?
priority- No, no,
setting
no,
them
no.
up for some of
How
these
would kidnapping
coordinated
help?
plays.
You're fired.
Really
You
like to see
thick
that out of
fuck.
PRX. Depth's just going.
I need better staff around me.
Rushing
Jesus
forward,
Christ, you
ignoring
can't get the people
the
these
line.
days.
Vi trying to play off the turret.
What would my number one prio be in
Not
charge of
taking the bait
Valorant?
is Depp. Just trying to make some noise. Zeta. As they double back.
Trying to spring the trap, nothing gets caught.
Because I think they've done a lot of the stuff really well. Like, I think the
Zeta just
free-to-play angle, the
relocating
launching
the
on
high ground here.
console, Valorant Mobile. Honestly, maybe Valorant Mobile would be the thing that I would be
A little risky in my opinion. But
heavy
you know what?
prioing.
Nobody's there, so it's fine.
Because like in terms of a revenue generator, that has got to be
Again,
a
PRX is all
potential
over
money
this. They have so much
printing
info with the
machine.
turret and the alarm bot.
Classic
They haven't had
sideshow.
any more
Doesn't care about
content
making the
on
game
YouTube.
better.
Something set up
Only
over
cares
I think,
about
dude,
the
I think the
money.
game's already good. I think the game's in a great spot.
Rolling better set, slowing them up on the approach shots. They're going to be taken down. XDL.
I would have very
Eliminated.
few notes
Here
in
in
terms
depth,
of
you will. Go
actually
ahead and answer back.
improving the game.
A couple of kills, but something eventually is able to find the catch.
Sir, we have reports, sir, that people are playing an Overwatch clone, sir.
17 HP, leaving Sugar Zero.
Ah, well, you know the answer to that, don't you?
He's able to pick up one. Depth
What?
now. The 1v1.
We need to take the
Drops
skins
down.
from Marvel
The pick on
Rivals,
the angle, and the headshot
and we need
comes
to be
through.
putting them into
Depth
Valorant.
closes out the round by narrow margins and keeps things fairly
Sir, are you a gooner, sir?
an opportunity now.
You're not allowed to
Bringing
ask
up
your
an
boss
operator
that.
to make
That's
this a
actually, I'm going to
6-6
report you
half.
to HR.
That was crazy.
That's
I mean, I thought PRX
Potentially
was
harassment.
I meant an Arsenal fan, sir.
basically gonna roll
Oh,
through
an
the
Arsenal
seventh
fan.
round.
No, I wouldn't dream
No
of it.
problem.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Then Mind Freak
But
peeks
I
out
do
over
love to
gets
jerk it to
punished
Marvel
for it. I mean, to be fair, that's
Just to
probably the right
clarify.
play.
But I would never support
Outplay
Arsenal.
from depth. Just had a couple big rounds for ZETA. Keep them very much alive in this. Orbital strike, overdrive, both orbital strikes in play. So let's see. ZETA can find a 6th round, tie this map
I would
up.
say you look like a Spurs fan, Sideshow.
Looks so good. This map was the map that
Is that a bad thing?
PRX
Do they have a
was
bad
able to best
reputation?
T1 on.
They're not like,
So I
well,
think we're
I
gonna be a
mean,
nightmare on Fracture again
they're-
this year, but ZETA's
I was gonna say they're not. Well,
taking it to 'em.
it's complicated.
Don't blame
Um,
flush him back through this side of the sewer.
They don't have the worst reputation, no.
Back away from the angle, shot to
It's
net.
complicated. They have a lot of Jewish fans, so they chant some, Jewish stuff.
Dialed in
but
on
it's
the
like
very
they
end.
have a lot of-
They chant some Jewish stuff.
Well, it's complicated.
Side to side, making two
But they have a lot of Jewish fans,
What do you
so
mean?
it's like
You mean pro-Jewish stuff?
No,
not
no.
anti-Semitic stuff. Because that wouldn't make sense,
well,
right?
well, that's the thing. It's like
Healed back to full.
they call themselves words that maybe some people would find offensive, but like it's kind of like we're reclaiming the word because we have a lot of Jewish fans, but of course not all the people saying it are Jewish.
Not the people saying it are going to be Jewish. They
Yeah,
just,
so
they just think they can get away with it because they have a bunch
Yeah.
of Jewish fans.
Yeah.
That seems very bad.
Yeah, but in the football world, that's quite tame.
I mean, yes, it is for the football world. I agree with you because there's bloody racism and xenophobia all over the place.
Yeah, wait till you see the Lazio fans.
You know what? I don't think I need to. Can we not beef this? Oh my god, we beefed this.
Oh.
That was an unlosable 2v1 there that DLL just missed the stun on.
35 v 23. The molly in his
Time.
hand.
I mean,
Sends
that's a bad molly to throw.
Blues rushes forward, managing to dodge it. The swing onto the corner, he doesn't know.
Sorry, it wasn't
Mind
off.
freaks out wide. The retap,
Beep,
the time
beep,
is
beep,
not outside
motherfucker.
Blues.
Oh,
Playing this down.
you whiffed the
Tucks
kill.
back
Not that you had
away,
time
Zeta
anyway,
will tie
but...
it up at 6-6. As we are neck and neck at the half.
Oh my goodness. This time they finally
Switching sides.
find a bit of a flank angle. Haven't seen too much of that. It's been
PRX
a lot of
surely
scrapping
don't
on the
lose
site
this,
just
right?
because Depp is being such
Yeah, so,
weak
sorry,
ones.
just to dial back in.
Win
You
there
were
for
saying I give
something.
anti-Semitic vibes. Is that basically
No,
what you
no,
were
no,
saying?
no. That was not my intention at all. I,
Thank you. That's the slander that goes too far there.
I'm just saying you're a serial loser.
Oh, well, that's much better. Thank you. I mean, it actually is much better, though.
Yeah.